Come on in the room. Come on in the room.
Yeah.
Jesus is my doctor, and he writes out all of my scripture. And he gives me all of my medicine in the room. Yeah.
I sent you something. I sent you two things, Frank, to the group. I sent two things to the group. One of them, I wanted y'all to see the difference between Tasik and Krishan. The other one says, be careful. Judas didn't come from the crowd when he betrayed Christ. He was one of the ones at the table. Be careful about family. That's why I sent that to you. You know, to be a conversation starter. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I got you. I got
you.
Y'all, excuse Tyron. He jacked up.
Oh, shoot, I got to change you on the TV, child. I'm still in this live.
He is jacked up, y'all. Make sure y'all hit the like button, please, on your way in. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I hope y'all are having a blessed Saturday evening.
Highly blessed. Highly blessed.
Just know that we
you on live. I ain't seeing it.
Highly favored.
Well, I gotta go to your channel.
Just know that we are blessed and highly favored.
Oh, we got. Okay. Shout out to our people. Yeah. Shout out to our people. Y'all don't forget to hit the like button. Thank y'all for joining us. Thank y'all for switching over.
Yep. Keep Tyron in prayer because that Don is eating him up, boy.
Thanks.
Oh, never mind. Hey, Tyron.
Yo, hey, ladies. I am toe up right now, ladies. Please don't mind me.
That's all right.
How are y'all doing?
That's all right, because we got your back. Yes, we do. We got your back. Yes, shout out to everybody that's in the quartet. Shout out to everybody that know quartet music. Shout out to everybody that's in the gospel music. Okay, period. Period. Okay. Yeah, he gone. Bless his heart. Y'all keep him in prayer. Okay, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, Kiki. Why Tyron did that to us? He didn't mean to. I was like, Tyron, you ended the live. Yes, yeah. No, Don ain't got his back. Don got him on his back. Pause.
God damn.
Pause. Let me see.
Ladies, I am toe up. I'm sorry. Happy Saturday.
Okay.
Kiki, what up?
You said to give her a second.
All right. Hey, ladies.
There we go. This is live.
All right.
Hello. All right, let's get to it. Hope y'all put some money on this.
Hey, Spiritual Talk says. Hey, what's the tea? Girl, yes, Aries.
I'm rooting for the black person. Don't be prejudiced. But I hear you. Yeah, I see Terrence Crawford right now. You think? Yeah.
Tyron can't hang, man. Tessa, what are we looking at, Shug?
Where's Mike Tyson? Right. Let's take a look inside the numbers Canelo has. 39 knockouts in 67 career fights. Damn, 39 knockouts. He's 23, 2, 1.
Tessa doing too much. We can't see nothing.
What are we supposed to be saying? Is this a
I don't
projector
know,
on the wall?
it's my baby daddy's.
It's all
They said,
good.
why
I
your
hope I
TV so
got.
high? Tell the ass you want it high.
Yes, sir. Come on, sheet on the window.
Oh, no, you can turn it up. It says so high. Up on oh, oh, so it's twins though.
So the babies don't get it. So my sisters don't get it. They like touching babies.
Why the TV so high up on the wall?
Right.
Yeah. Why have you been?
Sending love right back, baby.
Boy, this is giving like the small plasma from back in the day, like just hanging on the wall. I'm confused. What's this about? Where's it? Why is it so high up? Hey, Michelle. Michelle said, y'all kidding me already.
What's she say?
Michelle said it's a 30-inch TV. And then Chance said it's too little to be that high.
God damn.
Because I'm like, what is this? Why? Why is it up to? It's just like empty. The wall is empty. But the TV, why is it up there?
Right.
No shade.
I should have called. Matter of fact, yeah.
Oh, so they won't break it. I hope so. I hope that's the case.
Yeah, one more.
I mean, is she gonna? Okay, what's going on, Tessa girl? What's tea? You gonna stream the game? I mean, what is it?
You don't know what it is.
No, I did not move. This is Heaven's Father's house. We came here to just get away for a little bit.
She said that's Heaven's Father's house.
Yeah, her baby daddy house. He ain't got no furniture in there.
God damn.
Did it in? Yeah. Tessa, I don't know what's going on, girl, but you know, bless his heart. I sure want to go live.
She knew you was talking about her. She knew you was live talking about her. She ended that shit.
And that macaroni look all right though. Yes. Oh, Heaven made that. Heaven, great job, mommy, baby.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah. We might need to do a little donation for Heaven's dad for that room because it's a little empty. It's a little empty. I don't know what's going on.
God damn.
Let's see. Oh, she's sharing chaotic, I guess.
Oh.
That's from last night. I wonder if she posted Krishan. Let's see.
She better have.
Let's see. I got a feeling Krishan isn't going to be here. Nope, she ain't even listed. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, not at all.
What was that?
That was Tifa's post from last night. She took pictures last night. And There was nothing of the
God
kind.
damn.
Let's see
Nothing
what's
we
on her story.
interested in.
Huh?
I said nothing we're interested in. I'm fucked up.
That's okay. That's okay. Let's see what's going on in the room. Let's see
God
what's on
damn.
your story, girl. Anything that got to do with Krishan? Is Krishan here in your story? Let's see. Did she have Krishan in her story at all? Nope. Nope. Not one bit. Not at all.
God damn.
Not at all. That's just, I don't know. I don't know, y'all. Let me check out Krishan. See what she got going on.
Big rock. Big rock. Not the little one. Big rock.
Oh,
I sound like an old drunk ass uncle who need to
yeah.
shut the fuck up.
That's okay.
That my nephew. That my nephew right there. That my nephew. That's how
Near
old
you.
drunk.
I ain't never heard near you. That's
That's
funny.
how old drunk ass uncle sound. That my nephew right there. That my nephew. Yeah, my nephew. Ah, get him, boy. That my nephew.
The near you is so funny. Shout out to Sisters in Faith. There's a post on her page from last night.
Sisters in faith. Hey, lady.
Y'all, what do y'all think about their interaction last night? Because I know Tyrone has talked about it on his stream a little bit, but that's his
I ain't
stream.
like it.
You didn't
I
like
ain't
it?
like it. Nope.
Hey, Miss Harrison. Hey, T
Tifa was
Fox.
acting like she ain't want to be there.
Hey, Miss Debbie. Hey, Sonia. Hey, Katrina. Okay, we got a
Hey,
Katrina and a Katrina.
ladies.
Hey, Michelle. Hey, Foodie. Hey, CH. Hey, Belinda. Asia. Latwana. Blackberry molasses. I don't know why I said it like that.
Hey, ladies.
Hey, Shanice Garai. Asia said fake. Yes, Sonia said it was a contract obligation interaction. Absolutely.
Right.
I absolutely think that was the case. Our
Yeah.
girl looked like she was drained and tired. Yes. And I said that on a post last night. I was like, my God, um, bless her heart. Well, I didn't say it for this. She did a promo for something else. And I think it was on like Evolution of Krishan on that page. And she was trying to do like a promo for an upcoming event. And she like had zero energy. And I was just like, man, these nasty, nasty bed wenches think they can conquer our girl. Absolutely not.
Right.
Absolutely not. She's always going to flourish. Y'all can't stop her at all.
Right.
Even though you try as you may, it's not gonna succeed. It's always gonna fail. So was Chastity brought out to watch the baby? Um, Not that I know of, because I thought she was at the show. Sound like she was at the show when they were coming out. It sounded like her voice, but I could be wrong. But it sounded just like her to me. Oh,
God damn.
hold on, y'all. Sorry.
Please hit the like button, ladies. Pink over there doing some other shit. Pink over there playing music. She partying,
Mm-mm.
drinking down Julio. God damn. Shout out to Kiki. That was a dope live stream we had earlier. I just had to edit, ladies. I had to cut that live stream short. I was fucked up, and I was not sitting at that goddamn desk trying to figure out what the hell was going on. I am fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Bino said it. Bino said what? Pink, you know they were trying to clown Bino's son and Krishan. Jeez, wait. And shut it down. They did? Huh. Michelle said, Tyron, it sounds like you speak in cursive. Michelle, you remember that night that he was hanging out, girl?
Girl, I'm fucked up right now. I ain't
That he
even
was
gonna
hanging
lie.
out with his uncle, and we were stressed out on that live. He did a vertical live, and we were like, please go home, please, please go home.
God damn.
I just want Sean to cuss out Tareen. Monique looking at period. Oh, did they really? Or he, she? Okay. Let me see what people saying. Do. It was bad energy last night. Seemed very disingenuous. Okay, disingenuous. Period. It's not genuine on Tifa's part. It's not, and I stand on that. Hey, Tamara. I feel the same. Hey, M King. Me either, because Chaotic had stopped following Krishan, but as soon as Tifa got around, he followed her. Yep. Yep. That's all faux. That's all faux. Because while Krishan hadn't followed him back, she was following Tifa. So it's like Krishan is trying, and it's other people that's trying to stop everything, including Tifa. Because she's definitely not innocent, but she's not on the forefront speaking on things out loud. Because that's the way to move. If you're going to be a snake, you got to move like a snake. A snake ain't finna make no noise. What you finna hear? Unless it's a rattlesnake. Not a darn thing. Huh? You good? Tyron.
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay.
Hey, lady.
Hey, y'all. Sorry for the delay. That was my call, Pink.
You good? Blackberry
Yes. All
Blackberry
right, Chit Chat.
said fake on Tifa's behalf, period. It was all right because Krishan got through. Yes, she did. Amen.
What I
That's
missed?
no, I was
What I
asking
missed?
people what they thought of last night. What they thought of the energy.
What they say? The same thing I think of it.
Most people are saying it was fake. Actually,
And it
everybody's saying that.
was. You know what it was? It wasn't just fake, y'all. It was I'm foul, I'm cutthroat, I'm trifling. I did this to be dirty. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's what it was. Hmm.
Hey, two yellow flower.
Yeah, that's
Hey, Miss
exactly what it
God
Jackie.
damn.
was.
Yeah,
And
cause
guess what? All this did. Hey, Miss Katrina.
hey,
Hey,
Miss Shaw.
everybody. What this did was it. What this show was.
Thank you,
No matter
Sonya.
who you think you are, you cannot. And I mean, oh, thank you, Miss Katina,
Thank you, Katina, for the super
for the super
sticker
chat.
or
I mean,
chat.
super
I don't know which
sticker.
one it was.
Me either. So we're
Thank
gonna say,
Thank you.
you.
yeah. This is how I feel. I feel like I can't stand teeth. Okay, so I'm just gonna say that. And I know y'all saying, oh, I ain't perfect. It's a daily walk. You understand what I'm saying? I might feel like this about it today, and I might not feel like this about it tomorrow. Okay? I'm trying, y'all. This group of people, I have never experienced what I experienced with Krishan. I see celebrities all the time, never got happy, don't care that much for them.
Yes, sir.
Kodak Black was the first one got my heart. And I didn't even look at him like that until Jack Boy did what he did. You understand what I'm saying? But when I met
Right.
Krishan, I never looked at Krishan as in any area of my life, ever, 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 ever. And then I started watching her, and she reminded me of, yes, two of my kids. And then my husband started watching her, and it reminded him of me. And then I broke it down with the kids. So basically, what I'm saying is, whatever this girl got going on, God put a connection with me to her. Same way he did with a lot of people. So people used to be mad months ago when I used to be on the platform and I would call her out. I didn't call her out in a way, if you my friend and I love you, I may not call you out. If me and Pete got something going on, y'all will never know it. Me and Tyrone got something going on, you'll never know it because I'm gonna tell him about that on the back end. Well, with Krishan, I gotta kind of
Right.
speak it, but I'm not gonna dog her. I'm just
Correct.
gonna tell her how to reroute herself. God said, if
Right.
you have a friend in your life and y'all never argued, had a disagreement, and they steady hugging you, believe me, they steady jigging you in your back. That's what it said in Proverbs. If you got a friend that you ain't never disagreed with, that's yes man and everything you say, I don't want you in my life. Because I can yes
Right.
man for myself. You understand what I'm saying? But if you got a friend that rebukes what you do, you understand what I'm saying? And you got a friend that rebukes what you do, and you got a friend that tells you the truth, but know how to do it in a respectful way. Because guess what? I'm my worst critic on myself. So I'm gonna listen what the next person say. You guys, we got 121 watching, 6 day likes. Could y'all please hit that like button for your girls and your boy Tyrone,
Right.
please? We
Please.
trying to get it up here, y'all. But
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yes. Yes. Come on in
Tifa,
the room.
but for Tifa to do what she did, and yes, I'm gonna say allegedly because this is my family page. That's probably why I ain't got one. Because if I know it's the truth, and God showed me, I'm not gonna say allegedly.
But you
I'm
gonna
glad to be
know
on this
when
page because I
if you decide to make one, you'll be prepared because you're gonna know what to
right,
do and
because
what
y'all
not to
taught me
do.
well. Exactly. But I feel like everything about her is fake,
Hey,
including
Miss Shaw.
the second BBL that she got, and look what she looking like. You see what
Hey,
I'm saying?
Bless.
Hmm.
Hey, girls and
Right.
girl.
Can't stand her. Hey, Bless. I feel like she fake, and no matter what she do, she can't be a sister. And this girl sitting around here loving on her sisters and loving on anybody that walk around. And my grandma used to tell me, she said, "You see the love that you have." She said, "You gonna hurt a lot." This is what my grandma told me at 12 years old. She said, "But in the end, may the last be first and the first be last." That's what she
Mm.
told me, and I stood on that. She's the last as the baby. I'm the last as everybody in my family, the baby sister and of all the cousins, except one boy. He last up under me, but from everybody else, I'm the last. The first one in my generation to go to college. That's a blessing in God. You understand what I'm saying? But let me tell you something. This girl Tasiki, so jealous of her sister, so she wanted Krishan to come help her, but wanted Krishan to be the feature. How can the star be the feature? You the feature. You trying to come up licking the concrete of a watching terrier for a $20 video recorded off an iPhone 6 Plus. Girl, sit down somewhere. It's some I don't care for it because I know the truth. Darkness can never understand light. Even though you up there on that stage, you feeling like a second half because you know Krishan is the one. And that's why God gave it to Krishan, the baby, because he knew that she was gonna know what to do with it. If y'all would have got it, any one of them other sisters would have got it. Tareen, Chastity, what's that other good name? Tifa, they'd have left their feet behind dry.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all want to talk about Krishan? Tareen, won't y'all go get y'all children? Just Tiki, won't you go get your son? Chastity, what's wrong with you with your children? Only reason why you got that baby because you ain't got nobody fighting up against you because them people not for to fight up against trying to get their grandbaby. You can sit up
Mm-hmm.
there on there all day long looking like a road lizard if you want to, thinking you hurting the
Looking like a
people.
what?
A road lizard.
Oh
But she look just like one of them, what them things you used to step on and another one come out of it. Ba-
shoot. I
Baby, what
don't
them
know.
things look like a big old, we call it spit devils down here. That's just what she looked like. A spit devil. You used to,
Spit
if the
devil.
big ones be pregnant, but you can't know because they pregnancy is a long way. So when you step on them, another one will shoot out. The baby will shoot
Ooh,
out.
that's nasty.
That's just what, and so that's what she looked like. And let's be clear, that hairstyle you still got, you didn't even let it get old before you stabbed your sister in the back, and she the one paid for that.
Oops.
That's what I'm saying, y'all. This
Got
family here,
him.
just because you blood do not make you family.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
So don't. I'm trying to find that video where Tifa just wasn't interacting. It wasn't
No,
this
she
one.
wouldn't. And it's because of guilty conscience.
This
That's like
this the
God
new
say.
song.
Just like they say. What the thing say, Pink? Judas didn't come off the street when he stabbed God in the back. He was at the table
Mm-hmm.
eating with him. Come on. Hear that again. Judas didn't come out the crowd. Judas didn't come from behind the scenes. Judas didn't run off the field. He was sitting at the table eating with God and stabbed him in the back. So what more you think
Mm-hmm.
they'll do? Hmm.
Yep. I think that's the one.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not gonna play the music, but I just got it showing the visual while y'all talking and such.
Okay. Well, you know we like to be quiet when we see visual.
Oh shoot. It was just from last night, just showing the different angles and the different times that they were together and such. Cause I don't
And
know if
she,
this was the first one. No. But it just shows like they're at a disconnect.
yes, because that's a guilty conscience. Because you don't care.
You see Krishan hyping her up. She doing her best
Yeah.
to hype her up. Krishan already ain't feeling the vibe at all. And it don't have I'm not even gonna say it has anything to do with Tifa. Hey Donetta. But
Hey,
the whole mess
Janetta,
with freaking Tareen that was
sincerely,
going on. You know?
all of them had something to do with it, Pink.
No,
Every
Bino
last
wasn't
one
there.
of them.
He was he was in LA. And I think he might have something in LA tonight or he got something somewhere else. I think, but no, he's in LA as far as I know.
You sitting there mad at Bino. You done fooled around and let that girl go to jail and give her whole entire life to Christ. Yeah. That let you know
Mm-hmm.
God had her steps ordained. No matter what we went through, we all went through something. We all got a past. And we all got skeletons in our closets. You understand what I'm saying? And so, guess what? Y'all
Awkward.
always want something to say about this girl. No matter what, she can't satisfy y'all because y'all want to be her. You don't want to be better than her. You want to be her. And that's sad. That's sad. Hmm.
Krishan has a show tonight in Rhode Island, so that's where she is.
Mm-hmm.
Then she's free until next Friday. Then she has another event next Friday and Saturday. So this was last night in Connecticut. This is the first video I saw. And my comment was, she could at least fake like she doesn't have a problem with Krishan publicly shaking my head. Don't let the world see it.
We already know, Pink.
Dude. Cause when I first saw this, I was like, come on now.
You
I was
would
like,
look at
girl,
and tell.
you could at least put on a front to make it seem like you were like y'all were y'all were together. You know what I'm saying?
See, that's the thing about it. Krishan stands alone. And that's what they don't like. She don't have to have nobody on side of her to feel comfortable.
Yes, sir.
But she do.
And she's not a hater. She's not gonna be
Exactly.
sulking or anything while somebody else performing. She gonna hype them up. She did that on
Hey, Miss
Baddies,
Donetta,
and she does it everywhere.
you know what makes me so upset about the situation, though? How Krishan steady put them in position, but I guarantee you this the last position you going to get put in fooling with Krishan. I
Uh
promise
huh.
you that. And I don't want to hear nobody saying, "Oh, she dirty. She ain't helped her sister." How many times you want her to help her sister? Sometimes you got to walk away to God. Say, now you could go back. Do you know how many people in my family? It's me and my husband. When we going to take care of business, bro, it be us and our kids. Because our people not down here. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
God separated for a reason. My cousin almost lost her mind, which is the oldest, second to the oldest one out the group, trying to make sure everybody stay together. And she the only one through family reunions. She the only one through stuff and get-togethers. And guess what?
Mm-hmm.
She the only one got hurt. That girl packed her stuff and moved up to Oklahoma and met her husband 5 years before then. He was divorcing his wife. He was divorcing his wife. His wife ended up getting brain cancer. He went back like the good man that he was. Everybody kept telling him he ain't no good man. When she got sick, he ran back. No, the Bible told him, and he followed the Bible. He went back. He wasn't with his wife, but he stood there at them 2 years when his wife was fighting that brain cancer. So when she passed, he gave himself a year, and guess what? He knocked on my cousin door while we was sitting in there, and we screamed and hollered. They've been together ever since then. They've been ever since 2000. She met him in 95. He was back at my cousin door at 205.
Mm.
In 2000. Sure was. And they've been together ever since. He a CIA agent is and everything. When you could take a convicted felon and take them on Government Street and get them a job making 45 to $60 an hour. That's what he did for my family. My brother was a convicted felon, 2, 3 time loser. He took my brother to Oklahoma, took him on Government Street down there, and my brother make money everywhere he go working on cranes. That's what happened when you be with people that's anointed. You be anointed. That's why when you ain't around no more, stuff falls for you. Mm.
Mm-hmm. Shout out to Henny. These videos are on her channel, y'all. That girl Henny.
And
So
dog,
I'm gonna talk about this one. This I'm gonna exit out of it. No, not that one.
can't stand them.
Okay, yeah, it is
Mm.
this one. So this video right here, Krishan at this point is performing Yahweh. And where is Tifa? Krishan is performing Yahweh at this point.
Yeah, she had a new one she performed too.
Yeah, but Krishan is performing Yahweh. Where's Krishan? Why is she not with Krishan?
Because she want to be seen.
See,
And
that's
that's why
that's my
she in the
thing.
position where she at.
That's my thing. Like when she was performing her song, Krishan was over there hyping her up, hyping her up, hyping her up. But while Krishan is doing Yahweh, she's over here with
Dang,
fans
I
and
missed
stuff,
your
taking
comment.
pictures and
Hold on.
flouncing around. It's like, girl, do that in betwixt songs or whatever. Or if you're gonna take pictures and stuff, do it real quick and then come back and
She ain't
continue
worried
streaming
about it.
because that's what you're supposed to do when you're working. Okay,
Yes.
I don't know if people don't understand, but this right here is a job. You're supposed to go in and be
Thank you, Miss
professional.
May.
You know what I'm
They
saying?
can't.
You like all the BS and whatever, you throw it to the wayside until after the show is completed. After y'all performance, whatever hosting, after that's over, it don't matter what the heck y'all do. But while y'all on the clock, quote unquote, let's be professional and act like we're on one accord, you know?
Right.
That's what y'all supposed to be on in public.
It's
I don't care what y'all do behind the scenes. That don't concern. I don't care about none of that. I don't want to see it. But publicly, let's at least act like we're supporting each other. It has to be a two-way street. It's not one-sided. It's not just Krishan hyping Tifa up. No, it got to be both of
ooh. Look, Pink.
them.
I seen a comment. So you know I got it on the TV and I got it on my phone.
Tifa
So I
is
try to
amazing.
rewind it
Watching
back,
her with
right?
those
I'm
spirits.
already behind, but I try to rewind it back. Aries said, do you remember when K Blue said, Aries said, do you remember when K Blue said, y'all be surprised who called the police on Krishan? Do you think it was Tifa and them? Let me tell you something
Do you
about
think
that
it was
question.
Terrain? She said, "Do
I
you
mean,
think it was Terrain?"
Tareen. I thought it was too. Yes.
Hmm.
Tifa is Heather gotta watch out for
I ain't
those
think about
kids.
that,
Hmm.
but
I thought about it, but I didn't think it was Tareen, Miss Aries. But I did think it was Tifa them and Chastity them. I really did. Not
I
even Chastity at this time. I thought it was Tifa. I'm not gonna lie. Since all this stuff happened, that's who I thought it was.
I
Mm,
I didn't think about Tareen, but I've been like, even though Tareen has been a wolf in sheep's clothing for a long time,
right,
I didn't think that she did it, but I've been thinking that Tifa had something to do or some connection with Carlissa.
right.
And, I've been thinking they've been talking on the back end.
Me too.
On top of, Carlissa sharing and tagging Tifa and Chastity and stuff.
That's
But come
right.
on. I told y'all,
Mm-hmm.
Carlissa always, hey, Miss
Yes,
D
it is.
Real,
Hey, the real
Carlissa
baby. Hey, Latricia.
always exposes things. And people need to watch out hanging around her, because if y'all are trying to do dirt
Thanks,
or
Lady
whatever
Marie.
behind people's backs, Carlissa is one of the last people that you ever need to talk to and think your secret's gonna be kept. Your
Exactly.
secrets are safe with me.
But you know
That's
what
it.
though, Pink? That would explain why every time she got into it with Carlissa, you ain't have too much to say, but consequences pending.
Of
With who?
course.
Consequences pending with who?
Of
We
course.
just assumed you was talking about Carlissa. You ain't
Mm-hmm.
never called her out officially. Hmm.
Yep. It's always just been consequences pending. And y'all remember, I don't know if itty babies. I don't know if itty bitty is in here, but when okay, yeah, this is the new flyer that was posted September 26th.
Oh,
With
I
both
got
of them
this.
again, they're gonna be in Massachusetts.
Mm-hmm.
MA is Massachusetts, yep. Springfield, Mass.
Mm-hmm.
September 26th. That's it for that. Darn, what was I saying? What was I
You
saying, Kiki?
you was basically saying that even though she doing what they doing, you was talking about the way she take care of business. People basically they doing business, and she still don't have enough respect for Krishan, and Krishan for to do another thing with her. That's what you was basically saying. That basically saying even if we don't get along, y'all sisters, but at the end of the day, guess what? You ain't even got enough respect for your sister. You feel me? You don't even
Mm-hmm.
have enough respect for your sister, man. For the at least take care with business, because you trying to be the scene and the spotlight of everything. You got 9 people in that club speaking to you. Krishan
Nah,
moving out your
people.
way. The crazy part, Krishan moving out your way to give you your clout. And you
Yep,
still ain't got enough respect for
sure is moving
her.
right out her way. She ain't want. She ain't want to. She's always trying to share the spotlight with people. She don't ever just want it for herself, ever.
Exactly. And that's why she gonna keep getting blessed. So I don't care for Tifa, because I know they true intentions for their baby sister, bro. And I don't respect them at all.
I noticed other flyers with Krishan first. Like they were just Krishan, and then she got up there. Like they added Tifa later on.
What makes me pissed
Oh, I
off the
was talking about
most.
itty bitty want it. Okay. Yep, I was talking about itty bitty. Thank you. Yes, yes.
Oh, okay.
If y'all like, that's why Tareen got offended when people were asking about the petition.
They probably already was plotting.
Itty bitty asked her about if she was gonna, sign a petition or what she thought about the petition or
Yes.
whatever. And she got offended and said people were soliciting.
Soliciting in her right.
Like,
All
girl,
right. I
what?
forgot all about that.
Soliciting.
But
So
you been
now,
solicit. You try to solicit her for a baby. You
okay.
dirty. Go ahead,
So
Pink.
now it's a thing where what you like you really just exposing.
Your hand.
Yeah, Bino got music playing, y'all.
Oh, okay. They something serious, I tell you that.
Hold on a second.
Mm.
I can't listen to this because you got music playing. Darn it. The ones I
I think they
seen
be
had both
forgetting.
sisters, some with Tifa first and some with Krishan first. Yeah, he on Instagram
Mm.
Live, but he got music playing, so
Mm.
I can't show it y'all. Y'all know how YouTube is. Um,
Have you ever had a friend that you went to the club with? I had a friend that I was cool with ever since I was 14
like
years
that's just
old.
for the club, a friend that's just for the parties and stuff. Is that what you mean?
No, when you
Oh,
had a
okay.
friend and when y'all go out, you always tell each other what y'all gonna wear.
Yeah.
I had to stop doing that because my friends, when I put my clothes on, sometimes I don't feel like being in heels and stuff all the time. Sometimes I put on me a nice little Nike sweatsuit with some tennis shoes and have my hair done. Guess what they'll do? We already going in late. The club
Mm-hmm.
closed at 3. We going in at 1. They want to go back home and get ready. That's how I knew she wasn't my friend. Yep. And one time I told her, don't even worry about it. You could
Mm.
go. I ain't drive, but I drive from here on out. And that's what I did. I drove from here on out.
I know
Because I
that's
don't want
right.
no friend that's an enemy at
Mm-hmm.
all. Mm.
Mm-hmm. I'll be right back, y'all. Give me 1 second.
Okay. I feel that's what Tipa and all the rest of them was. They was a snakes in disguise. And they didn't prove that. And I know I'll never be wrong when I look at people, bro. That's why I went back and looked at that stuff. Because I was talking about it, but I was distracted. Some kept saying, go back and look, go back and look, go back and look. And I was like, go back and look. Well, I'm going to be obedient. I go back and look. And that's how I knew what they had done to Tessa. But the whole time I'm thinking Tessa acting like this because she just been medicated from what happened. And if I was Tessa, I would have did the same thing. If nothing wasn't wrong with me. If I had to do what I did to the cops, I would have something would have been wrong with me that night. And Tessa said out of her own mouth that the whole family got mental health issues. I don't know if anybody else heard that, but I did. Man, I just feel like ain't none of them good for Krishan. And I feel like this what it took for her to have to see it. Because I know one thing, when God operating in your life, and we do know, baby, we do know niece is very stubborn. You understand what I'm saying? Ain't no different than Paul. Paul say, when I want to do good, I still see myself doing bad. You know what I'm saying? But I'm trying, but he just couldn't get it together. And that's when God let him know, don't worry about it, Paul. My grace is sufficient. But them sisters there, man, they something else, y'all. Say soldier, so girl, soldier boy, watching this. Yeah, soldier boy, you did all that. Ain't nobody been watching you for years. You done gave up everything from the rooted to the ta 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 tootie, and you still ain't done made it nowhere yet. Boy, bye. I'm telling y'all, they ain't no good. Ain't none of them no good. Krishan went to that. Krishan, when them people got Krishan, this is where I realized Krishan kind of what really got me is when Krishan got caught up. I got caught up the same exact way, just not in that spot. You know what I'm saying? I had been running stressed out in the house, y'all, for years. You hear me? Running from these people. And guess what? That was the most peaceful place I did my time at. I had favor everywhere. God had favor on me with the officers, the warden, everything. You hear me? And it really changed my life. It sure did. So when that girl went and sat in that jailhouse for 3 months, that's all it took her. You understand what I'm saying? When she came out, she was restored, surrendered, and renewed. God began working on her before she even went in there. That's why he allowed it to happen. How many
Mm-hmm.
times did they call the police on this girl to get her caught? They wasn't going to catch her until God knew that she was ready to go and can handle that time because he needed the
Turn
eye
it to the
off of
screen.
her and
Yep.
on what he needed her to be on. When she came out, she's unstoppable because she's hard-headed, but she still is very humble and obedient. She just have to learn. And sometimes your family can be your downfall. The word tell you that. No matter how to seek and stand up there in that pleather suit, sweating between the breath, smelling musky. You ain't never be a Christian. No matter how many rigs you put silicone on to make it straight, you'll never be a Christian. Y'all hair not even grown. The only sister hair that I done seen is Christian and Tessa's. The rest of y'all hair, where is that? Now, a hair doesn't make a woman, but I'm just telling you, they losing things. And somebody said in the comments, the girl, the what you call them, drink too much, right? That she's starting to age. No, she ain't. She's starting to turn into. I keep telling y'all, when you are a child of God, right?
Mm.
The spirit of the Lord begins to renew you and change you and make you new again. Everything the enemy took from you, God will give it back. That means if he took your looks from you, God gonna give them back. If he took your teeth from you, God gonna get you a pair. They might not be yours, but they gonna be a pair of teeth. You know what I'm saying? So you begin to look like what you serve. Like when
Mm-hmm.
you got a person out here that's using rugs, right? They look
Yep.
bad, 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 bad. But when they go get their life together, you can see the beauty in them because you're not seeing them. You're seeing the spirit of God over them. And what you seeing when you see Tifa, Carlissa, Chastity, and we saying they look bad, those are the demons that's controlling them. They got legions of demons in them. To seek it and been with so many people, till it don't make no sense. Those are soul ties. They sitting around here want to be so they don't even repent. Because repenting is different from asking for forgiveness. When you ask for forgiveness, God forgive you. But to repent means to turn away from that sin. And if you so happen to do it again, go to God and understand, ask for forgiveness and keep going. These people got legions of demons up in them.
Yes,
So
sir. Legions.
they would never accept Krishan. It's nothing she could do. It's darkness against light. God said, what does darkness have to do with light?
Mm-hmm.
That's why she's
Absolutely
sitting up
nothing.
there. Tasiki don't want Krishan in none of her pictures. Pay attention. If Krishan, look how Krishan just tried to get close to this girl, take a picture, and Tifa slung back the other way.
Mm-hmm.
Let me tell you something. Krishan loved them girls so much. This is why this happened with Krishan. Krishan loved them girls so much. God took Krishan out of secular music. And she was willing to go back in against everything that she know to go back in the club. But the best thing I like for Krishan is God know that Krishan is getting to where he need to be. He's pruning her. It hurts when you get pruned, y'all. It don't hurt. It's hard when you getting pruned, right? It's hard when God molding you, putting you in that fire, bringing you back out, molding you into what he wants you to be. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, this girl stepped back into this spotlight for you to make money. And the whole time you've been trying to tear down ever since.
Mm-hmm.
You was trying to tear down before this. This girl even was willing to go back on Zeus. Y'all was mad because she wanted China in there. That's her sister too.
Yeah.
That's her sister too. Terrence, you sitting up there. Terrence, I'm going to tell you something, Terrence. I ain't saying you a SAL, but you sure look like one to me. Boys or girls. Boys or girls, because yes, that's what he looked like. I promise you, when I looked like Terrence, I say he looked like an SAL. That's what he
Well,
looked like.
I mean,
Mm.
I mean, I ain't gonna put it past him because I've been said I don't trust that Terrence. There's something wrong with him.
Mm.
Something ain't right.
That show what he looked.
Something is not right with him.
Let me tell you how much they wasn't worth. When that boy got into it, in touch with Whack them to do that Blue Girls Club, they pitched to seek it. They didn't want to seek it. They wanted
Mm-hmm.
the baby girl, Krishan, right? To see, let me tell you, you know why? Because what they want from men in that industry is a virgin hole on a man
Mm.
and a woman, right? Definitely on a man. It makes them feel power. Why would they need Mookie for anything? Because let's
Mm-hmm.
be clear, all you really wanted China's son to do, and this come out of his mouth. So I'm speaking hearsay. That child said that you used to make give you head and turn around and he had to bang you from the back. I
Mm.
don't think Tristan was lying. I don't think Tristan was lying. I don't care what nobody say. Who's gonna admit to doing something like that for some
That's what
clout?
he said about Mookie, right?
That's what he said about Mookie.
Uh-huh.
He said Mookie never went in him. Mookie wanted him to go in him. That's what he would do.
Oof.
But he would make him give him oral.
Mm.
Mm. That's
Mm-mm-mm.
what that boy say. I believed him then. I believe him now. Sure did.
Yeah,
He even put
I
his mom
believe
in her
him.
place too. So
Yeah.
to seek it, you don't like your sister. You'll never like her because you can't be her. That's your biggest problem. You wants to be the star. You're not the star, baby. You ain't got the heart to be a star. And then you sitting there, you never know why God don't. I know why God not letting you be the star. That little soul you got, he trying to save it. Sometimes God keep things out our way so we won't get
Mm-hmm.
too deep up in them. You understand what I'm saying? But they want it so bad, so they willing to do it. And look how miserable they are. Look how miserable they are. Because what whack job is to, he tired of them going in his. So what's the next thing you got to do? And you can pull this up. When you're a gatekeeper and you tired of getting yours up, you go and look for other people to give theirs up.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that day you was up in that barber shop and they was kissing all over you, soldier, and you was nervous because you knew, oh, you know when they say, and this is when they realized they had been effed up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happened to
Mm-hmm.
you. Go back and pull it up when him and 50 and Diddy and was up in there getting the barber shop. How did it? Oh yeah, we got us one. They was rubbing all on him and everything. He was
Mm.
scared to death. He was
What the
scared
hell?
to unalive.
Scared to unalive.
I can't say the other one.
Yeah.
And the reason why they couldn't do, to further explain Mookie's situation, they want a virgin hole because they want that to bother you. Because most men, when they give that card away, they know that it's something they can never get back. And because Mookie was already into stuff like that, they really couldn't use him for too much or nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Because they couldn't control him because that's what he liked.
Okay, Miss D Real. Thank you.
Well, Miss D said, I'm getting
She
back.
said she
Okay,
going
Miss
back to
D.
work. I want to show y'all this real quick.
Y'all, it's your girl Tessiki. This is the Malone sisters. What's up? We outside. We
See y'all see this?
I'm trying. Yeah,
Okay.
what she said?
This was 3
I
minutes
can
ago.
hear it.
I'm starting it over.
Okay.
y'all, it's your girl Tessiki. This is the Malone sisters. What's up? We outside. We September 26th in Springfield, Massachusetts. At Rose Lounge. All the baddies and ballers. Shout out to my boy Coop. Shout out to my girl too. Sure, y'all already know they mean I love y'all. Hey y'all, can't wait to see y'all Springfield, Massachusetts Rose Lounge. September. Y'all, it's your girl Tessiki. This is the Malone sisters. What's up? We outside. We September 26th in Springfield, Massachusetts. At Rose Lounge. All the baddies and ballers. Shout out to my boy Coop. Shout out to my girl too. Sure, y'all already know they mean I love y'all. Hey y'all, can't wait to see y'all Springfield, Massachusetts Rose Lounge. September. Y'all, it's your girl Tessiki.
That was awkward. That was awkward. Y'all, Kiki, you muted if you're not trying to be muted. Y'all, what the heck? It's like the disconnect is so strong, y'all. And shout out to T Searcher. Shout out to T Searcher for this. So awkward. Like they were not together at all. I feel like Krishan trying to keep her distance and still collect her bag. I think it's more so I feel like Tifa trying to keep her distance because she hasn't posted anything with Krishan, but she was quick to post, I love you. Oh my god.
Okay.
For Tareen. That's the promoter for for the next the show on the 26th. Um yeah, so I feel like it's Tifa that's trying to stay out the way and whatever. The I'm glad she didn't go live on Kick. I'm so glad she didn't stream this because we didn't need to see any background evidence of anything. Like, absolutely not. We didn't need to see any of that. Did you hear the video, Kiki?
Yeah, I heard it. I'm trying to wait till it come on my TV so I can see it. Um, the thing about Tifa is,
Well, I got it paused. Do you want me to start it over?
yeah, let me see it.
Okay.
Let me see it. Let me see it, Pink.
All right.
Tasiki. This is the
I'm gonna start it over.
y'all. It's your girl Tasiki. This is the Malone sisters. What's up? We outside. We September 26th in Springfield, Massachusetts. Oh, at Rose Lounge. Are lit. All the baddies and ballers. Shout out to my boy Coop. Shout out to my girl too. Sure, y'all already know they made this happen. Hey y'all, can't wait to see y'all Springfield, Massachusetts, Rose Lounge. September. Y'all, it's your girl Tasiki. This is the Malone sisters. What's up? We outside. We September 26th in Springfield, Massachusetts. Oh, at Rose Lounge. Are lit. All the baddies and ballers. Shout out to my boy Coop. Shout out to my girl too. Sure, y'all already know they made this happen.
Now shout out to your sister who made it all happen. Shout out to God who made it all happen. Tasiki, your team couldn't make nothing happen without Krishan making it happen for you. That's what y'all keep forgetting. The girl don't want the glory. She tell you that all the time. Girl, go
Right,
ahead on.
Tifa introduced herself, and y'all saw Krishan said it's the Malone sisters, so she's trying to have it as a combined thing. It's not we're separate, like we're together. It's the Malone sisters, so and so and so, if you want to say that. But they are a thing. Like when they're booked together, they are booked together. They're not separate. They are together. So that's what Krishan is trying to go with. But
And
they're
that's
not
what
on
she
the
doing,
same
Chocolate
page.
Dream. Chocolate Dream say Tasiki trying to make it appear as if she not getting close to Krishan.
Yes.
Exactly. That's just
So
what she doing in a
awkward.
nutshell.
So awkward.
That's
She just
right,
trying to get her
Katrina.
bag if everybody else. Man, this is so weird. And
That's
then
it.
people
And
still trying
Katrina
to book
said
them.
it.
I mean,
Katrina said it. That's the only person she didn't shout out was her sister. Krishan, you ain't say
exactly.
nothing. Your team, Punta Kunta, Linda, Mary Jane, Steve, Mike, Dante, Elizabeth, Rhonda, Rita, Shirley, Angus, Luella, none of them helped you get there.
Luella.
Yeah, bro, that girl there is so fake.
Mm-hmm.
Krishan probably had to pay to get your hair done. Cause y'all don't pay for nothing. When she go eat, Krishan gonna feed your team, but I bet y'all would.
Exactly. She gonna make sure everybody good.
Right, Miss TR. Say Latifah acting like Jaden trying not to say Krishan's name right. That's why Krishan knew that was awkward. That's why she looked at her phone. She say, we lit, we sisters, we this. Girl, you ain't even acknowledge your sister. In the club. You thought you was so cute. You come with a face full of makeup on and you still look bad.
Mm-hmm.
Because your character is bad. And your children are just disrespectful as they is. How you gonna let your 13-year-old daughter say she don't like her auntie who taking care of all y'all and made it possible for all y'all? But I'm gonna tell you something. When God finished and take Krishan up out of their life, everything gonna switch. She so dirty, she so this. Guess what? Don't get mad, be mad at her. Be mad at the one that made it possible to get y'all tail from around her.
Mm-hmm.
She's going out her way, trying not to say her sister name. You named 5, 6 different people, and you ain't say not a mumbling word about your sister. Girl, I can't respect you. I don't respect you. I don't like anything about you. None of that. Because I know your intentions is bad, and because I know what you out here doing, I know for a fact that it's not gonna work. It's not gonna
Mm-hmm.
work. Just like I told Pink, I pray that God don't let this go through. So don't. But like I say, she gotta learn them her sisters. You know what I'm saying? She know how
Yep.
much she could take and what she can't take. She do know this is something that she never want to go through again. You understand what I'm saying? And Tareen, y'all been had this plot. Y'all laughed in Krishan's face and was plotting on her the whole time. I believe
Mm-hmm.
that because I seen it. You understand what I'm saying? So with that being said, man, y'all go ahead on and make y'all own money the way y'all usually make it on y'all knees on the corner somewhere.
On y'all knees is
Because it's
fact.
easy for y'all to do that. You know what I'm saying? And Tareen,
That's
like you
big
say, they
fact.
learned everything from you. So guess what? Since they learned everything from you, girl, hey, shout out to you. Because what
Mm-hmm.
did they learn from their mom and their daddy? That's what I'm
Right.
saying. She the prime example when Mary and Joseph was looking for Jesus and he was in the synagogue up in there preaching in the temple. And they asked him, Jesus, where you been? We've been looking for you. He said, I thought you knew I was gone about my father's business. Yeah, that's what I'm here for. I thought you knew that I was about my father's business.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Man, shout out
Tell
to the
you
people
what.
that's huh?
I'm listening at you, baby. Go ahead.
You said tell you what. What's T girl?
No, I was going to say, no, I was saying, tell him what you was going to say, Pink. I thought you was
Oh,
following up. That's why I say, tell him, Pink. Tell him what you was going
it
to
was
say.
something separate. It was something separate.
Okay.
Yes.
Mm. Well, Linda say, remember, Destiny said, you see how Krishan was looking at Tifa's daughter. Right. And this the 13-year-old daughter. This not even the oldest one.
Uh-huh.
This the 13-year-old, the one that was on there and got that girl.
Being in grown folks' business on the internet.
Right. She being messy with a whole grown woman, Big Kiva, and got that girl page taken down. But through the grace of God, the girl got it back. That girl got kids out here. And you want to talk about what you gonna do. Well, why you ain't do it what's that girl name that told you I want the beast of the group? What's her name? J.O.
Mm,
Tifa, you so tough. You ain't want to play with J.O. J.O. told you straight up she wanted you. She said, nah, I want the beast out the group. She was talking straight about you.
mm-hmm.
Ain't that, okay, thank you, baby. Yeah. So that's why I say they got pickers and choosers. Just like you got mad and disrespected Zeus. Because
Yep.
Zeus put it out there, you got whooped. You ain't like that. And
Mm-hmm.
that's what's wrong with y'all. Y'all got too much pride. And pride comes before destruction. So do.
Yep.
They
Shout out to
something else,
all the
boy.
the real Krishan supporters. Shout out to y'all. Shout out
Right.
to the people that goes hard for it in the comments. Shout out to the people that'll send like a cash app. Shout out to the people that like her
That's
stuff.
it.
Shout out to the people that share her content. Shout out to the people that actually support her and don't dog her when she doesn't do something that you don't appreciate or
Exactly.
something that you don't understand. Shout out to the people that's actually there for her. Shout out to the people that's not trying to be kiki ha ha with people around her just so they can get in with the in crowd and possibly talk to Krishan one day.
Facts.
Shout out to the real people that's doing it for real. Cause
Shout
it's
out
not
to the people, Pink, that stood 10 toes down when we wasn't on here to be able to talk about Krishan. Shout out to them that didn't
right.
care what nobody said. They stood 10 toes down on what the truth was.
That's why I
Shout
said
out to
people
them.
that be in the comments.
Yes,
If you in the
that's right.
comments, if you're a content creator and you support Krishan, you going hard for Krishan, you ain't letting people disrespect Krishan or her son. Shout out to y'all. Cause my
Right,
God, it's so much dissension going on. There's literally a smear campaign out on Krishan. Thank you,
right.
Chocolate. She said, shout out to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you, chocolate.
It's too much going on out here for us to to not have her back. But
Right.
I say that to say this, that God is always in control, God is always in charge.
Huh.
So when you see that something is going awry or whatever, everything happens for a reason,
A
and
reason.
it's to the veil is being lifted, y'all.
Mm.
So Krishan is seeing stuff that's going on. We're seeing stuff that's going on, and even the stuff that we have missed is being revealed. You know what
That's
I'm saying?
right.
So a lot of stuff can affect us negatively, and mentally and all that. But at the end of the day, we have to remember that this stuff is happening for
A
the greater
reason.
good for Krishan, the greater good of us
Exactly.
as supporters, and the greater good of Krishan Jesus. Anybody that's doing good surrounding Krishan, because we seeing the snakes in the grass.
That's right.
People are revealing themselves. Thank you,
Mm-hmm.
God. I say thank you, God, for that. Because if that wasn't happening, people would still be blind to what's going on.
Exactly.
So, I mean, I say don't try to get too offended by the stuff that people do or whatever. Don't let it bother you to the point where you get frustrated or like it's messing up your anxiety or something like that, because everything
Right.
is happening for a reason. Things are being
Sure
revealed
right.
for a reason.
That's
it's
right.
it's to help Krishan evolve. It's to help us evolve and be better as content creators, be better as supporters, be better as people in general. You
Right.
know,
And
this
that's
stuff
facts.
happening for Krishan let her know that she has to move. She really has to move differently, because she was
Right.
debating on that, but she really needed that push to move because
That's
she was
right.
stagnant. If when God knows that you stagnant, He's gonna put something in the way for you to
Sure
get your
right.
tail out.
Sure right, baby.
And it's gonna happen every time. I don't
Every
care what you
time.
think it's supposed to be. No, if God isn't for it, it's over.
That's
It's
right.
done.
It's over with. Sure is.
It's
And that's
done.
why I said what I said. If God had to use that child to do what he had to do, he would do it.
Mhm.
And that's just what it was. She see now. She gonna still be Krishan. But you get to see the ones that's around her that's not. You know what I'm saying? I called
Mhm.
Pink the other day. I was so disgusted from the stuff that I was seeing. But what I did see was really made me happy because at the end of the day, bro, I seen y'all standing up for what was the truth. You understand what I'm saying? And that right there brought me enough peace and joy to know that regardless to whatever's going on, bro, he in the midst. He in the midst
Mhm.
regardless.
God is
Sure
always in the
did.
midst. Everything is happening for a reason. Please do not be swayed to think the worst all the time. Everything is happening for a reason. Y'all heard what Krishan said in her live. She said,
Mm,
I didn't leave my baby's chain with him because I never felt right doing it. Um, I'm not gonna it's good to not have your family around, because it's good. Sometimes you need to just say F the family.
that's right.
You got people that you know you shouldn't really be around, but you keep giving them chance after chance after
That's
chance.
it.
Eventually, God is gonna be like, okay, I tried to let you figure it out on your own, so now I got to show you.
That's right. Let me help you.
This moment that happened to Krishan with Tareen and all this other mess was her sign that you have to get the heck out of that area and stop dealing with these peoples.
Exactly.
This first show with Tifa, it was, I hope it was a sign to her. Okay, go ahead, CH, period. Period.
What's the
Okay, me
say?
too, Suge. Me too. Period. And did.
I got a hate page taken down.
That's what I be
Okay.
telling folks all the time. Y'all
Yes.
see
I be
something crazy,
complaining,
y'all
y'all,
report
but it
that
don't do
mess,
me no.
man.
I don't be thinking they be hearing me because I know one that don't do nothing but lie. But it don't
If you
surprise me because I know where you're from.
I don't care what y'all see, where it is or what. If it's a comment, if it's a video, if it's a post, whatever, everything that's posted online is eligible to be reported. Period.
Okay, okay. I thought you only could do it
Comments,
on the content creators,
posts,
ain't? Gotcha.
videos, accounts, and I'm talking about Instagram, because I'm just on Instagram. I don't do the circus stuff anywhere else because I don't need it all over my social media. I don't need that,
Right.
like, at all. This is already enough. And I don't even look at circus stuff on YouTube. I look at other stuff on YouTube. This is just my channel. You know, we rock out the people that support Krishan. We here. I'm here for the people that support Krishan, and that's it.
That's right.
That's it, and that's all. If you flip floppy, I can't do nothing with that.
Exactly.
Because I'm 10 toes behind. I got people in the comments now on Instagram harassing me because I defend Krishan. They don't be
Mm.
going under other people's stuff. They just got a problem with me, and that's okay.
Yeah, they
Because
got a
people,
problem with you. That's why you gonna stay to continue to win.
right? That's
But
fine.
but
That's
this what they
totally
need to
fine.
understand, baby. We been knew you was a problem. You just didn't know we knew you was a problem. But
Mm,
God had already exposed you was a problem.
mm. My. And then Kiki gonna do that evil laugh, boy. Got me scared. Shoot, I gotta look
I'm
around
just
here by
saying.
myself.
What I'm saying is that God been exposed y'all hand months ago.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'm saying. You know why I'm laughing? Because you know what he been showed us. Come on
Mm-hmm.
now. Shoot, that's why I'm laughing. Because he always win in the end.
Yep.
The victory has been won. Now we going to watch it play out.
Yes,
Mhm.
that's it, and that's all. Krishan has her assignment. She knows what she needs to do, but it's she's young and she's new to her walk. So it's not going to be an overnight thing like, oh, I'm baptized and I'm doing gospel music, so everything in the secular world stop. That it doesn't work like that.
Right.
In real life it doesn't work like that.
At all.
It's a daily walk. You got people
Daily.
that have been on their walk for decades,
Mm.
but people expect Krishan to do it after a year. She
Right.
just got out of jail a year ago.
Exactly.
I do too, Lady Marie. She said I report without watching all the time. Period.
Now
I
I
don't need
report, but I
I
didn't
don't
know
need
I
to
could
see it.
report the comment. I just report the ones that be lying. That like the content creators. I'm learning this stuff too, y'all. Every day. Every day I be taught something different.
Them three little dots on actually on Instagram, if you hold down the comment, it'll give you the options to do stuff to it. Or you could slide it to the side. If you slide it to the left, you got your three dots and you can choose from there. That's on Instagram.
Hmm.
Same, I think the same thing with YouTube, but you gotta, I think it's like three dots that you can hit on YouTube or something. But yeah,
And they
if
show do camera. But I sit there, y'all. I
yes,
went into
Terry.
something and watched. I sure did. But what I love the most is that when I seen our people up in there standing 10 toes down on what they knew was a lie. No matter where y'all was at, y'all wasn't scared to say it was a lie. And that's why I love to chat the way I do. You know what I'm saying? Most things I do, and my people know this, it's because of the chat, bro. You know what I'm saying? When I come over here, I enjoy what I do because of the chat. You know what I'm saying? Plus, because my people too, and they give me enough room to say what I want to say. You understand what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? And they don't be all on my neck about this and that. They let me express myself. And plus, they trust me on their platform to have enough respect to not go as far as that some people could go. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So that's another thing. But I'm telling you, I thank God I'm able to look at you and read you like a book. You understand what I'm saying? And the reason why they so mad at her, the reason why she go through so much, y'all, is because of her calling. I tell y'all all the time, what much is given, much is required. You know what I'm saying? And God children do go through a lot is because of what He requires out of us. You understand what I'm saying? And so with that being said, it's gonna be some days where it seems
Mm-hmm.
like, oh my God, there's a lot she going through. And it is, but you better know one thing. You got somebody that's gonna push her through it. You got somebody that's gonna push her through it. God gonna get her through it all. At the end of the day, she gonna be just what he need and just what he want. And that's what they don't like. They don't like it because they can't stop what God got for her.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So no matter how Carlissa, how her sisters talk about her, how her baby daddy talk about her, how people talk about her, it still don't make people do nothing but love on her more. Because guess what? We all had a messed up baby mama. We now had a messed up baby daddy. If not, please watch yourself. We now seen somebody go through something with their in-laws. You know what I'm saying? But
Mm-hmm.
everything you do is wrong. But everything you do is wrong. But they want the accolades for it when it's right. Oh, he doing that because of me. He doing that because of me. Say, man, I tell you, don't go through all that. Let them people go. And sometimes when you're a child of God, it is hard for you to let people go. No matter
Mm-hmm.
how messed up you want. But I promise you, you'll get to the point. So where you like, you know what? I'm done with this here. And I don't care what you tell nobody. I know the truth. That's one thing about me. When I know the truth, man, I ain't going back and forth with nobody with it. I've been
Yep.
said that. Two things I ain't gonna do. Argue with you about something I know and argue with you about something I don't know. That's stupid. That's stupid. I'm not doing it. I've been made that decision long time ago because guess what? People will argue you down just to hear they self-talk. And I ain't
Mm-hmm.
for that. Talk to yourself.
Right. Talk to yourself.
Talk it to the hand.
Does
Talk it to the
anybody know?
hand.
Um,
They
yes, indeed.
mad because that
He's
girl gonna
always
prosper
bringing
regardless.
love, good advice, and knowledge. Yes, Kiki is always bringing great advice and knowledge. Natricia said up here a
Mm-hmm.
little while ago, she was like, because let me see, where was it? I had somebody tell me I must not have a man because I'm so invested in Krishan. These people are weird. They say all kind of stuff. Yes, I promise they say all kind of stuff. She also said I had to
Mm.
tell them they must not have one because I do have a husband. And what does it have to do with anything? See, my thing is when y'all run into the trolls and stuff, a lot of these things are like the troll farms. You know,
Mm.
people pay to get these folks to troll comments. They did it real
Yes.
bad yesterday, actually. Very bad. Like her post before this one. Is this her page?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. This post right here. Y'all can see the difference in the comments, right? The
Mm-hmm.
newest posted is 195, 195
Mm-hmm.
comments. The one yesterday, was this posted yesterday? Yep. Yesterday, it has 831 comments. That's because there were people spamming the comments. And when I say people, there were faceless pages.
Mm.
So that ain't nothing but them folks using the troll farms. Once again, they do it all the time. Every now and
Mm-hmm.
then they'll go and spend their little coin on the troll farming for whatever they need it to be done, you know.
That's stupid.
So y'all, if y'all get somebody trying to troll y'all, do not write these people no long explanation,
Cause they're gonna be
paragraph
turning you in.
essays. Don't do it. If you're gonna say something back to them, I would just throw a little sarcasm at them. I ain't gonna write no paragraph because these people don't care
Right.
about the truth. That's the thing we have to
They
remember.
just want to get you upset.
Correct. They don't
Ain't about
care about
energy
no
harvesting.
truth. It's not about the truth at all. So
It's
trying to
about them
prove
being miserable.
anything, absolutely not. The people in the chat that see me in the comments, they know I don't be writing no paragraphs and explaining stuff to these people. They don't care about that. They
They
can't
want
even
to.
read. For the
All
most
they
part,
doing is
they probably
drawing
using
attention.
talk to text.
Mm-hmm.
These are freaking
Crazy.
robots or underage kids that don't have nothing to do but to go through the comments and troll because people
Mm.
sent them to troll.
Sad. Sad for
Child,
these
it
kids
happens
to do
all the
it.
time. So protect your energy. If you're gonna go in the comments, just know you're gonna see some crazy stuff. You guaranteed to see some crazy stuff. If you don't want to see nothing crazy, you leave your comment and get the heck up out of there. Don't even scroll or nothing. But if
That's
somebody's
crazy.
trolling you, I wouldn't give them no explanation. I say what you want to say, real quick and cute, and keep it moving. Cause I'll
Mm.
tussle with them all day, but I'm not giving them any explanations. I'm trolling them back. We can troll all day,
Mm.
sugar, if I want to. Cause while
Exactly.
I'm trolling you, yeah, a
We
little
got
bit, yeah.
time today. That's what Pete saying.
Cause y'all
I
don't ever
got
make me
time
mad.
today.
They try their best. What they do is they go to people's pages and look at what they look like, so they can try to talk about their family, the way they look, all
Mm-hmm.
kinds of stuff that they're trying to get under your skin, but you can't let
Right.
these people do it. That's the same thing that happens with Krishan. People trying to get under her skin, and it's not working for them. It's working. Let me say, it's not working to the extent that they want it to work. Like
Right.
Tareen's setup thing didn't work the way she wanted it to
Back
work because
clean
it fell
five.
back on her.
That's right.
So all this negativity is not going to prosper at all. Okay, facts, foodie, and was
Well,
it's not going to prosper, y'all, because it's
control
what's
that.
meant to be is meant to be. You can't
Right.
stop what God has already ordained. Are you crazy?
Exactly. There you go.
Are
Mm-hmm.
you crazy? Are you crazy, girl? Like what?
You mad because you ain't
Y'all
in that
can't do it.
position.
You can't stop the rain. You can't stop the rain. No, y'all
And the
can't,
reason why I laugh like that
do
is
it.
because you thought you was they think they so slick. You
Yes,
know what I'm
sir,
saying?
don't it,
You think God ain't been warned this person. You never, let me tell you something.
boy.
Anybody I'm around and God give me a warning, you best to know. Just because you around here lying about what you serving and what you doing, don't mean everybody else is. Yeah. And guess
Mm-hmm.
what? You don't know how long God been warning somebody of something. All you do is go by what you feel. All this here behind a position. You know what I'm saying? And you sitting there laughing and smiling
Mm-hmm.
in people's face like they don't know. This is so childish to be mad at somebody. Oh my God, I ain't seen this much of hatred from a person being
Yes,
a freaking mod.
I've never. Oh,
It
you
is
talking about that?
ridiculous. Yes, I went there. I'm going there. Sorry, Pink.
No,
Ain't trying to be
no, you
messy.
good.
I'm just
You
gonna
good.
go there.
I'm just over here
Golly.
like yes, and I thought you were talking about something else. You
And I ain't
good?
never seen no stuff like that. Oh, she a mom, we gonna make sure we take her down.
Mm-mm.
Then go, how about I go to your page and see why y'all doing it? Because all y'all connected. You know how y'all connected? Y'all spirits connected, y'all attitudes connected, and your pockets connected. All of them sitting on the same number. Same thing. Ding, 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 ding. Low, 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 low. That's why when I started over here, I was by myself. You understand what I'm saying? That's why man, I'm telling you. These people think can't nobody read them for the stuff they be doing, but people just choose not to put you out there.
Mm-hmm.
They
All y'all
choose
got
not
to
to
do
put you
is
out there because you ain't worth it.
sit and watch, sit and listen.
That's
When
it.
you watch and listen, you don't even have to interact. Just listen, and you can see what's going on with a lot of stuff.
That's
Pay
right.
attention to what's going on, because a lot of things get revealed when you just simply pay attention.
That's
Just
it.
watch. Just watch.
All you
Because
gotta
I
do is
saw
sit back.
it was when Ronald McDonald was still alive. I think it was after the mall thing or something. I can't remember which post it was for Tareen went live and she was addressing him. He said something in her comments, something in her live,
She
and
got
she
mad because he told about the pastor.
yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah. And she tweaked, like her face and stuff twitched. I was like, uh-oh.
So did.
Mm-mm,
So
mm-mm.
did.
That was
I
a
say there's
sign
some
to
truth
breathe,
to
boy.
that.
I was like, girl,
He
wait,
told
what?
about that pastor baby and put that picture up there. I don't know how
Mm-hmm.
he got that picture.
And
Private Chastity. But baby, he put that picture
she said probably Chastity.
for real, because who could get a picture that good of them two, a whole video of them two up in the car together doing what they doing. Nice looking pastor too. I thought maybe he was single. To the boy told what it really
Tareen
was.
posted. Tareen would post them.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, he had that and he put it up there. And I said, look at her. That
That's why people talked
mm-hmm.
about her and the pastor so much, because she was always post. She would either post them at the church or post them in the
They was
car.
riding in the car this day. He post
Yes,
and
that's
had
what
her
I'm
going
saying.
crazy.
And it's like, girl,
Yeah.
what? And they were like, what the heck she doing with the pastor? Why she riding with the pastor? And
Hmm.
we'll see. Just talking, girl. Just talking.
I'm
So,
back in.
like you said, with China, in the midst of Ronald McDonald saying and doing a whole bunch of crazy stuff, if y'all paid attention to his actions and how he talked, he still at the end of the day was trying to defend Krishan here and there, if that
Right.
makes sense.
Yes.
Because he had this script that he had to go by that was to diminish Krishan, that was to
Right.
bring Krishan down. But he could never stay on script. In
Because he
the
still cared
interviews,
about her.
right, in the interviews and when he was live, he could not stay on freaking script. He would always go back to, yeah, she was a great athlete. She did this. We didn't know Krishan had a Fashion Over deal. I didn't know in high
Me either.
school until Mr. McDonald said it in an
Yep.
interview. I was like, okay. And so he was exposing Tareen back then, but nobody believed it because
Sure was. But you
they just,
believed everything he said about Sean, but you couldn't believe what he
yeah,
said about her.
they just attributed it to him, just being just trolling and stuff, because Tareen was all holy, 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 and had
Mhm.
the veil over everybody's uh
Eyes.
eyes, face, nose, everything. You know, we had the wool over I ain't gonna say we. A lot of people had the wool over their eyes with
Mm.
her. But people were trying to call them out. They were trying to say what was going on, but nobody was listening. Nobody was paying attention. When she tweet on that live, the one that passed, sincerely, Ronald McDonald,
And that.
Henny and Dre explained this to Carletta. She's still inserting herself. Krishan just said she loves her and that the great grandmother was the good side of
I was
Blueface
just
family.
reading it.
That's why Carletta is. See,
That's,
that's
wait a minute. I got to reread that. I got to
I
go,
feel
go look because I can't
I'm gonna
understand it.
speak on that real quick. I'm gonna speak on that
Okay,
real quick
good. So,
on
because
that one.
I can understand. I can't, I'm
No, I
trying
ain't
to
about to read that
understand
no
it.
more. I ain't about to read that one again. But
Yes, I am.
I'm gonna
No,
I'm gonna
I was
speak
going to go
on it.
look myself, but since you
Oh,
can
okay,
speak
yeah.
on it, I ain't got to do it.
There, I'm
I
trying
think
to
it's
open this
skipping
darn thing because I didn't get to address it on Tyron's live. Um,
Mm-hmm.
I feel like with Carletta, she got a lot of heat on her, because she got the deal. She's the one that's related to that crazy tail lady,
Mm-hmm.
the lizard, the buzzard.
Right. Say shout
So
out to her.
yeah, Kiki been saying y'all keep her in prayer and stuff for Carletta because you got this crazy tail person who is also your family. Carletta is trying to she doesn't want to fully bash Carlissa because that's her family, and she still has that that connection to her in that form because that's family. Like Krishan.
Right.
It's like Krishan. They're trying,
Yeah.
they're still trying to hold on to that little piece of hope, even though they ain't gonna say it. That little piece of hope that that person is human, but at the end of the day, they're not.
Right.
You know, she doesn't. I don't think Carletta wants to be involved in any mess. I don't think she has a problem with Krishan. I just think that it's too much BS that goes on because
Right.
Carlissa is a handful in herself, and
Yeah.
that's got to be like beyond me, like beyond my thought capacity to
Mm-hmm.
deal with, because I never in my life had anybody. I've never known anybody that's like her. So I mean, shoot, I think she just wants to just
Hope
lay
she
low,
could
but still.
redeem herself.
I'm talking about Carletta.
Yeah, that's why I say I'm
Oh
thinking she hoping that this girl will
yeah,
sooner or later redeem herself
still
and
yes, still got that piece of hope in the back of her mind, even though she knows. It's hard to know that somebody's not right, but you still had that piece of hope that's left
mm-hmm.
in that person. So it's like, oh my God, I'm connect. When she says this, I'm connected because that's still my family. No, no, because she don't. Krishan don't see y'all with her. Y'all are completely separate from the lizard.
Right. Mm-hmm.
So it's
Yeah.
like, it's just a conflict thing that she's going through, and unfortunately, that's her darn family.
Right.
That's Carletta's family. My God.
That's why I
Woo.
said all the time, ooh, y'all, shout out to Carletta. Shout out to Carletta to have to go through this to hear about this trash all the time. Because at the end of the day, I
Yeah.
like I like I never I like that lady. What's her name? Carletta mama.
Uh-huh.
When Carletta told us the stuff that they come to her chat and try to pay this woman, or either try to, if you gonna tell us something wrong with them, we'll leave you alone. You know what I'm saying? Like, so you want this woman to lie to you? You want this woman to lie to you and tell you something wrong with her just so, just so, so, so you can leave her alone. Tell us this, and we won't mess with you no more. You understand what I'm saying? It's kind of like being caught between a stone and rock. You could tell the way their mama raised them because they don't want to go against the grain. I'm telling you, I learned it the
Yeah.
hard way with mine. I don't care what's going on, long as y'all get along, because I ain't gonna be here forever. Because through the grace of God, I plan on my children, you know what I'm saying, putting me down. Because I don't want to put now one of mine down. Whatever God will is. So you get, and God had to show me, no, 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 no. The respect lies on you. And everything runs through you. The Father is the head. You are the neck, and which is the head stand on, and they are the body. All three of those areas has to be respected. But until you are taught that, you don't know that. So it's a lot of stuff. That's why I say I guarantee you, if I could talk to Carletta and explain to her the way I explained on Tyrone page, she'll understand. You understand what I'm saying? And see it different. It's been many times. People that swore, "Oh, you ain't talking to that woman behind the scenes." I have never talked to the lady behind the scenes. Everything I have ever talked to her for, you guys, hey, keep it popping.
Hey, keep
It
it popping.
was,
Hey, Kara.
it was, hey, Kara, it was right here, y'all, on this
Hey,
channel. I
Tasha.
never talked to that lady behind the scenes. You understand what I'm saying? And
Mhm.
yes, Tamara, Carletta does know Clout Lissa is low down and dirty and she wrong. You know what I'm saying?
Who?
But the thing about it is that people really don't like to talk about their family. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, sometimes I don't even really feel like it's her not want to talk about her family. I think it's the children. Cause when you raise a certain type of way, like I said, a woman yesterday was talking crazy to my daughter in the store. And thank God, God sealed my ears and his ears. All I seen the security guard put his finger up to his mouth and telling me to come here. And then I heard the people in the line getting on her, all different races getting on her, saying, "What are you talking about? This lady been here an hour and a half to get her stuff. Whoop the whoop the whoop. You only been in the line about 5 minutes. The line been long all day." And that's when I took her head out. And then I had to get in the car and pray. You understand what I'm saying? Because this woman, or you talk to my daughter, are you serious? And so some people are raised to keep your children in a place, and children stay in a child's place. Whoop the whoop the whoop. Carletta exposes that woman. I just seen Carletta exposing her on a page. You know what I'm saying? Right, Lady Marie. I get, and that's what I do. Lady Marie say Carletta deserves grace. She's human and she knows her sister is a foe. I mean, for whatever, something
Full of
FOS. Like,
full of S.
okay, see, I don't see that all that there, baby. I'm just learning it.
I just
Just
assumed.
learning it. Yeah, like Krishan knows her sister's full of evidence. Okay, baby, got you. You know what I'm saying? But this the thing, yeah, Krishan unfollowed all of them, and because of the situation that was going on,
No, they said she unfollowed Krishan.
yeah, the reason why, because Krishan unfollowed everybody from the day she was in the store and she was trying to get it right with Bino. And she said, I love him just like I and respect him just like I did him. Blueface, and I was willing to unfollow everybody for him too. And that's what she did. But people took it personal because of what was going on. But it really wasn't a big deal. Everybody know Krishan follows back, follows back. Like that's just what she do. You know what I'm saying? Krishan is the type of person that like to prove her love. You understand what I'm saying? When it's already there. And that's just her trying to learn herself. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like Carletta just needs somebody to explain it to her. And I know if Carletta look at Tyron live, she'll understand exactly what I'm coming from. You know what I'm saying? Because what I do know is that she do have understanding. What I do know is that if she know that Krishan wasn't saying that because of them, because Blueface mama protected this baby so much, the woman was scared to take her own grandbaby to the park up the street because she was thinking people was gonna come out their way to take pictures of this child. You understand what I'm saying? So she couldn't do no rock her grandbaby on the porch. And that's why this scripture that God has in Matthew, it would have been better for you to put an anchor around your neck, a milestone around your neck. I say anchor so people can know just how heavy it is, because the anchor is what they throw off the big boats to make the boat stay. It would have been better for you to put a milestone around your neck and throw yourself in the deepest of the sea than to cause one of my little ones to stumble. God, little ones is all his children. But God specifies the people who he take care of, the oldest, the foolish, and the kids. That's in another part. You see what I'm saying? So basically what I'm saying is this here. If she had somebody to fully understand, because you gotta understand, Carletta pisses a lot of people off because she's coming in the middle of this stuff. See, she only was hearing what her sister and they family was saying, right? She come in the middle of this stuff right here. And it's a lot of stuff that I told her right on this platform that she ain't had no idea what was going on. You know what I'm saying? So I think one thing about him, and my grandma always told me this, understanding is the best thing in the world. You understand what I'm saying? Say, for instance, if Pink was to whoop one of my kids and she hit him in the wrong spot, scratched him or whatever, I used to be the type of person with zero tolerance. You understand what I'm saying? But then if I go to Pink and Pink was like, no, Kiki, what it was, he was over there taking something out the store, cursing the people out. I went to pop him with the belt. The man grabbed my hand and it slid across him. That's an understanding. That's an understanding that she let me know, you know what I'm saying? Hey, it wasn't that. You know what I'm saying? It was not that. It was such and such. You know what I'm saying? So I understand, but that's what it is. They just got to get an understanding. And plus, they got to learn how to open up to trust each other more. You know what I'm saying? And they got to learn the lingo of Krishan talking and how she say stuff. You know what I'm saying? But Krishan always follow and unfollow people. You know what I'm saying? And that's like, like Tamara just said, Krishan always following under follow people. That's what kids do. And some
Some
of the older ones, right.
okay,
But yeah.
if people are grown falling for it, that follow and unfollow thing, I don't even know who follows me and who doesn't follow me. I don't. And I don't even know
Oh, Sonny,
I'm
okay.
blocked until somebody, like, until I try to look for somebody, I guess. Or somebody's coming and I can't see whoever they're talking to. I don't be knowing. I don't give a crap who follows me, who don't follow me. I don't care. That's your business. Um, I don't know about an apology. I didn't know she wanted an apology
Mixie, I ain't know nothing about that either.
from Krishan. I don't know what that's about. I'm assuming
Oh, okay,
that was
okay. Now
not
I see where
true.
y'all coming from. Okay. Is
I'm
it
assuming
true?
that's not true because I don't know what apology she would be expecting. So I don't know nothing about that.
Okay,
That's
yeah, I'm
news
missing.
to
I
me.
got put off the internet. Pink abandoned me off the internet, so I didn't get a chance to see that. Because
I
I was
didn't
at the pool. So
I didn't see it until the people said in the chat just now.
mm,
I didn't even know about it.
okay, okay.
I
She
had no
said that
idea.
lately, y'all, because I just seen her on a platform. She the one exposed her when she was talking about Krishan by saying that Carlissa can't talk about nobody because she had real and she had to have her baby a
She had to have
C-section because she couldn't
C-sections.
have it. Yeah, because she had an STD. You understand what I'm saying? So I missed that part. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, okay. Well, was this lately, y'all, or was this a while back?
No, it
I
must have
mean, not
been.
a while back, but like,
Was
how
it
time?
like today? I heard that she said
Oh
today.
wow!
That's
I
I
give
don't
her grace.
I don't understand where that came from.
Lola, I didn't know nothing about it. I didn't. Wait, okay. Tamara say, well, I hope Carletta loves her more than just being attached to her family with the job. This is not about that. It's about because okay. Well, I'm gonna say this. Carletta know that it's the same type of blood because they had a DNA. And the type of DNA that you get when the baby is born is the ones that you swapped in the mouth. But Krishan did a fetal DNA, which means they had to take an IV and put it in her arm and draw her blood. That they had to run it to her baby to get it. So that DNA didn't even that baby didn't get swabbed in the mouth. They did a blood DNA,
Blood.
a fetus DNA. You understand what I'm saying? A fetal DNA, whatever you want to call it. It wasn't like swabbing the mouth. Cause I don't know what
That was straight up blood. It ain't no question for that.
Right,
It
ain't
ain't
no
no
question on
question.
that. Well, Linda, she said this today, or because I just seen on the platform. I think was what 2 days ago. Somebody
So
told.
I'm gonna just say I don't know what the heck.
Grace,
I'm assuming that was a joke, kiki ha ha, because I don't know about no like what apology would be given for what. Because we all know,
okay, keep
well,
it popping, must have heard. Okay.
the people that know that Krishan is sick of Carlissa and the son. She's sick of it. She don't want to have nothing to do with none of them because they're weird. And when I say none of them, I mean them too. She
Mm-hmm.
specifically said who she was talking about. So if that offends anybody, I can't help that people get offended. But if somebody doesn't say my name and they specifically call out somebody and be like, you and you, then I'ma think I ain't got nothing to do with it. On top of her already being an alien.
Right, makes Miss Johnson. She
On
was
top
serious.
of
Okay.
the
So y'all,
lizard
when did this happen? This what
being
we
an
asking.
entity.
Not to cut y'all pick, I
Now you
apologize.
good?
So y'all, this is what I'm asking. Listen to what I'm asking y'all. I seen her on a thing, y'all, 2 days ago on a platform. Was this after this, y'all? I mean, after she said that,
When was the apology requested? Does anybody know?
it offended her.
Because it offended her and her
Yeah,
mother.
we know it said Kiki. It does not matter if you really love Krishna. No, baby, that's not what I'm saying. Everybody know I really love Krishna, Jesus. I ain't never stepped out for that ever. I've been standing on that 10 toes down. That ain't even a discussion. But what I'm saying is what we saying is we trying to figure. Y'all telling us what she said. We trying to figure out what's going on, and we trying to read the comments to see when she said it. Because I thought they made back up from that stuff that because of what she said. Because she was taking up for it. That's why I'm saying, y'all. I'm just trying to figure out have this been lately, or are we going on with the past stuff she used to
It's
say?
earlier today.
Oh, okay. See that? Thank you, the
That's
listener,
confusing.
Harrison. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. That's what we was trying to say. We ain't trying to justify nobody because I'm Team Krishan. And if you ain't Team Krishan or Baby Jesus on this Saturday night, you could kiss my butt and go for a pass and hope somebody intercept it. Because
And
I'm
accept
definitely a
it.
Team Krishan and Krishan Jesus for sure. But we didn't know y'all. That's why we kept asking.
Yeah,
Now,
I hadn't heard anything.
me
So
either.
I
Because
don't
I
know
cut
what
up
the
so
heck.
bad, I got told on the back end, stay off the internet. So I did.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I think I think it'll just be best if
Did she save the
the
live on?
internet might be getting to her, y'all, because it's a lot. It's a lot. When you're a content creator, it's a lot. And when you mixed in with the family, it's definitely a lot. So I don't know.
Hey, Miss Milwaukee.
She
Oh,
might
they
she might
said
just need
happy
to take a
day.
break
I'll just
from the
see anybody
internet
shown who she needs
and
to back away from. Facts,
and
TK.
just
That's
focus
real
focus on
true.
her life, her kids and all that stuff,
I didn't
and don't even worry about what's going on out here
invite
with
Sean.
this other stuff.
Oh, now Miss Chocolate, if she hurt behind that, then I wouldn't see why. She would say that because
Wait, what?
that's when
I
the
don't know
stuff
about that.
happened. That's when the stuff happened with Tareen them.
It was in
When she was
Baltimore
trying to
though.
get when she was trying to get the party and stuff together, Tareen was cutting up behind money. And
I
that's when
don't,
she flashed out on Krishan. That's how it all started. We heard the whole video and was able to, unlike the other people, they wasn't able to hear, but Pink was able to do something to raise Tareen's voice up, and we were able to hear everything she said. I understood what Coletta was saying. However,
I don't know
Krishan,
about no birthday thing because that was in Baltimore. It wasn't even
yeah, Coletta could have
near
spoken
anything
with
that
her.
they had. Like,
I understand. Yeah, Lady Risha could have.
I wouldn't have
Yeah.
even invited whoever out of state to come to come to freaking Baltimore or whatever. Like, even if I have something in LA, I'm not gonna be like, hey, Baltimore people. No.
She's intentionally started stuff with that's crazy.
But
He
I
said,
could be
"Boy, it's
wrong.
crazy."
I don't know if she mentioned that.
That's what's up, boy. Okay. I don't think so.
Yeah, Krishan called people by name, so she called people by name. That's who she was directing her energy towards. And I don't think she misspoke. I think she said exactly what she said. And I would have said exactly the same thing. I don't know you.
Okay.
You are not related to my child. You're dangerous. I would have said more, honestly.
Me too. I ain't
Krishan
gonna lie.
was
Me too.
Krishan was light.
Mm-hmm.
She gave Carlissa some light work real quick. Just enough. That's
I
all
ain't
she
even hear
needs,
that.
though. That's
I
all
didn't hear
Carlissa
that.
needs to
I
get
didn't know
offended. She
that.
needs just a little light tap on the head, and she ready to go cry somewhere. Cause she can't stand the fact that Krishan doesn't want anything to do with her and her son at this point because where the money
Right,
gonna
be
come
real.
from?
Right.
Where the money gonna come from? They can't rely on Angie for everything.
Oh, he wasn't. She said his grandma
Mm-mm.
didn't have anything to say when his dad was his punishment on by. So come on now. Oh wow. Dang. Anybody got that? That's what I was talking about, Tamara. I believe the chat, but so this happened today. Anybody know what time today this was?
I remember her mentioning it.
So I can go and try to look. I like
No, Krishan ain't finna apologize because she said who she was addressing. She
chocolate.
specifically said who she was talking about. So
Okay. Just to switch it up for chocolate,
yes, ma'am,
girl.
please.
She say I like chaotic too. He's good at keep Krishan focused. Chocolate, girl. You know I had to get on chaotic, and after I got on chaotic, baby,
Mm,
keep um. Can y'all hear me? I done touched something.
huh? Uh-oh. Kiki done messed it up. Okay.
Sorry, y'all. I touched something.
You
And once I
good?
get it to this back, everybody know I gotta refresh. Let me tell you about
I was
chaotic,
certain
Miss
she was on her
Chocolate.
live.
I knew
Well, she said
chaotic was
exactly what she
nothing.
wanted to say. Uh-huh.
I knew chaotic was playing games. You know, Krishan had to put chaotic in his place, and they went and they got mad. He was playing on Krishan all day. Krishan is a hood chick. But I mean, she come from the hood. She know how I go. And he was trying to play all these stupid little games, and he kept trying to be all
She
up in her
thought it was
face.
weird.
He's very shady. He did something very disrespectful, and he kept trying to come behind her when she's by herself, acting like he pulling the chair out, what you need. But the whole time he's begging Krishan to get on the thing with him, and she put him in his place. 20 minutes after I said how he was, and I was on this platform discussing that, he's fake as I don't know what. Krishan had to put him in his place, Chocolate. And guess what they did? Leaked. He was around Krishan 24 hours, 7 days a week in her butt the whole time. She went to his house. He had went hid in the room. He was no longer there, and that was his apartment. Because he and Tasiki, allegedly Tasiki was with him, and I know she was, because she didn't even come over there. Guess what she did? They turned around and leaked that girl new song. That's why we played it. Yes, because he couldn't be on it. Exactly, D real. That's sad. He done got kicked out for 2 love and hip hops from being messy with women. You know what I'm saying? Miss Chocolate, the other Miss Chocolate. Okay, I missed the shady business. I didn't watch it. Yeah, baby, that's what I was saying the other day. But we didn't come back on her. Yeah, yes, Chocolate Dream. He did that. He did that, baby. He was doing too much.
I don't
And
trust chaotic.
Krishan called that sucker out. You hear me? In
Yep.
front of the whole 20,000 some people.
Krishan no chaotic is all over the place.
And he was so dirty, Dream. He went over there with Tasiki was at, and guess what they did? Leaked that girl music. Krishan put him on blast in front of the whole stream and us watching. And guess what? He ain't come around her no more after that. She put that sucker on blast, baby. She told him. She said, "You think you slick? I be catching stuff you doing." She said some other stuff with it, but she was basically, in a nutshell, letting them know you ain't running game on nobody. I know what you're trying to do. So when they was in the car, and Krishan found out that he leaked it, he hurried up and got up out that car, baby.
Yes,
He
he did.
hurried
He
up and got up
ran.
out that car.
He
And you can
jumped
go
out of
back on
there.
Pink Live and either Tyrone Live, 'cause I think Pink was more than that day. But he hurried up and got. Was you more than that day that Roy came and ate crabs with them Pink, or was we on your
Yeah.
channel?
No,
I
I
can't
wasn't a mod.
remember.
I wasn't a mod that day.
Okay, go. I think it's on Pink channel. They were in the car. That's when he was saying knock knock, and she was like, "Hey, I don't want to play it." He was trying to keep her distracted, to keep her off her phone, to see that he had then leaked her stuff, and she told him he done it.
Miss Chocolate said he gives Dr. Umar vibes. That's
Hmm.
crazy.
Oh, she's on the internet right now.
Yeah,
Who,
chaotic.
Robin?
This happened on the first stream, the first 24-hour stream when they
Yeah.
were in Atlanta.
He kept trying to talk to Roy. Roy wasn't trying to hear nothing he said. He was doing too much.
He
Let me tell you
was.
something.
He was
This
doing
how
the
slick they
absolute most.
was. When they was in there recording y'all, the dudes who supposed to been came over there who Bino's son for Krishan, that's the day the man was selling the cleaning product, y'all. And Krishan gave him $200 and he backdoored and was saying the same jokes and seen Tasiki and tried to do it. And Tasiki asked if she was gonna give him $20 for a can. And Krishan said, "No, I already paid for that," which was the dude on the side. Now how he ended up with them, I don't know. But do you know that people who Bino sent over there to get in there had been knocking on that door and chaotic or
Okay.
Tasiki wouldn't open it? It just so happened Krishan was leaving out of there to do something and she ran into the people. They dogged him out then. Oh, okay, Miss Robin. They dogged him out then, baby. The dudes dogged him out, called him out. Man, what you trying to do? You knew we was over here. We told you we was over here at the door. They wouldn't even answer the door. I say, see, he doing dirty, sneaky stuff already, y'all. I told y'all. And Krishan got him. It wasn't even 30 minutes later. They hadn't even ordered the food yet. But what she really got him at, baby, was in the car when Chester was sitting on side of her. She was in the middle. No, Marsh. Marsh was sitting on side of. He was trying to crack jokes and Krishan to keep Krishan off her phone. And she fooled around and went on that phone and seen her stuff leaked. He got up out of that car. We didn't see him no more. Even though Krishan left from over there to go to his house, because that's what everybody was meeting at, he wasn't nowhere to be found, and Tifa wasn't either. Hmm. Then the next day, the money for the booking came up missing, which was the same day people went and signed the contract because Marsh said that she was going up there to sign her contract because that's who got them back on Zeus.
Okay.
That's who got them back on Zeus. And ever since then, once she signed that contract with Zeus, it was like F you. And that's when all this stuff hit the fan. All this stuff hit the fan. Then she had an attitude with Marsh, made a video. Some told me to go back and look at the video. I got obedient. When looked at the video, I said, Pink, I said, it's not going to happen. I said, because this girl is over here talking about the music is fire because of her. Ain't give God no glory. Ain't give no thanks to your sister. She was trying to make Krishan to be the feature of all the songs. Trashiki. That's just her name is D-Real. And that's when, after that happened that night, her stuff got leaked. They turned around, the money came up missing for the back end. Bravo told Di, Krishan ain't finna perform, and y'all done gave them the money, but because of who Krishan is, I think she performed Yahweh, and they left. Tasika had came got the money because early that day she was with Tareen. That's the same day they left Chastity with him, not knowing that she had went signed the contract as Zeus. That's why she did her sister that way. Yeah. But your contract is null and void, baby, if they wanted to, because it was on the strength of Krishan. And I think that's what Zeus told you, and that's why you back in your sister face, because you refused to do anything with her.
Yeah. Are you talking about Tifa?
Yes.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
But guess what, baby? You acted funny with your sister. You did all this stuff. You unfathered, chaotic unfathered, but Krishan always unfathered people. You took that money allegedly. I'm saying allegedly because I'm on here, but in my heart, I know you did it. I know you did it. You had Tareen with her, so you know what you did. To keep the mess going, you left. That's right, and got in the seat with. That's right. You left Tasiki. You came up there, got the back end money, left. Krishan them didn't even know. Krishan didn't even know. So Krishan was talking about it, and what you call was on the phone. Bino didn't want to deal with Chastity. They had left Chastity. Bino wrote something down in the car after Chastity was smelling the way she was smelling. He was trying to let her know, baby, Chastity not paying attention to that music. He got aggravated, so he wrote some stuff and made it seem like it was about the tattoo. But what he really was trying to do was get Krishan to go on Instagram to see what her sister had wrote. And what her sister wrote was the key. Yeah, I say Trasiki, yep. Um, and the reason why he wanted her to do that because Krishan did not know that Chastity had went up there and put, I don't want the cameras all up in my face. I don't want, yes, Miss Chocolate, she was. I'll tell you about that. I don't want the cameras all up in my face. I ain't here for that. I ain't taking nobody's side. Whoop, whoop, whoop. The whole time she was there to steal Krishan documents. Because they had already plotted up. Because guess what? They all came down there together. Oh, Kiki, she didn't perform nothing. Being okay, all right, T Jackson. I thought they say she went on and did Yahweh. So T Jackson would know. Her stuff do always come out, huh? T Fox and everybody else up here be
She
coming out
didn't
correct. She
perform
didn't even
nothing.
do it. Yeah, okay.
She
She
didn't
came and took
perform.
that money. She said she didn't
Oh,
perform nothing.
yeah.
Yeah. And yes, Chocolate, Chastity was taken in the back seat. The boys went to get back there, which was Bino brother. He smelt it. He didn't say it was her. It was the
Did.
man who was the driver. It was the driver. When he cut the air on, is when it really started stinking.
Oh, let me
Yes.
see.
And she was ashamed to go into the restaurant with them and the store. That's when you came on, Pink. You was Martin this day on the thing. And you
Yeah.
kept saying, why y'all keep asking about Chastity? I say the reason why we talking about Chastity, Pink, and the reason why we keep asking where Chastity at, not because we a fan. I told Pink what happened. And I say, we haven't seen her since then. When they went in the room, Bino couldn't understand, baby, we in the suite. Why is you over here trying to take a shower? She was on the phone with Tareen then. Bino caught her. Bino caught her. They was plotting on, Tareen was plotting on Krishan then.
Yep.
And that's when the girl documents came up missing. Um, she had to go get another one, but they say Krishan found it in her jacket. But I think Krishan did that honestly. D-Real to save face with her sister, bro. That's what I
Yes, she
think.
is.
That's what I think she did. But yes,
Yep, she
the boy
did.
ain't nobody. Do you know it had 4 people on that? It supposed to been Bino's brother, Chastity, and the cameraman shooting from the back seat, and the other little white guy supposed to been shooting. I think his name Mike or whatever. He supposed to be shooting from the front seat.
Micah, yeah.
Right. Everybody knew she was stinking. They got out the car. Wolf even got out the car because she
Kiki.
was smelling like a wolf. I'm just telling them what happened. That's what I was trying to explain to you. We watched it on Tyrone Live. And it was the man who couldn't even smell English asked what that scent was. And Chastity
Mm.
closed her legs tight and put all that plastic on top. And what you got, I think it was Miss Keepy Poppington. Say she putting plastic on there, it's gonna stink worse. And that's when Tyrone went on that rant And she was so ashamed, she stayed in the car. We was cracking jokes saying that she was going through the hood to see if she
Y'all
could find her
crazy.
a fix. Let's see if she could find her a fix. But yes, baby, they ran off on her. And this is how it happened. It started from what Chaotic did. Her stuff got leaked. They went to his house. The next day, she went and signed the contract because Marsh was talking about her contract being signed. And then they came, got the money. Like T Fox say, I thought she performed, but T Fox said that no, she did not perform because Bino wouldn't let her because Tasiki took the money because Tasiki had signed. She didn't want to have nothing to deal. But what she forgot was the agreement on you being on Baddies was according to Krishan being on there with you, baby. It was called the Ops versus the new OGs. That's what the Baddies was gonna be. And guess what? It didn't. And guess what? She didn't want to fool with Krishan. That's why she back with her now. Grinning and skinny. But you don't see chaotic
Grinning and
nowhere.
skinning.
You don't see chaotic nowhere, do you? Huh. Look, D-Real say, right, at Kiki. You are so right. And remember, Bino was trying to get Chastity to ride in the separate car. That's right. But she wanted to ride with Krishan. That's why she's squeezing that truck. And that thing was stinking like a wolf coulda. Sure is. Tifa
Tareen
thought she
asking
had
for
it
hair.
made in the sand. That's why you ain't seen him, Chocolate. He was so ashamed because Krishan put him on blast in front of every last one of us. So, and I said, I try to tell y'all. I was, matter of fact, going backwards and forwards. When people said, no, he real, he this, he that. I said, okay. He messed over 10 people. He was in the
Who's
wrong.
real?
They
Chaotic.
were saying chaotic was real. Yes.
Oh, child.
Before you got on the live, no, you was on the live when that was happening. You had just got on. Look, they say sure did. I sure was. Miss Sonya was in there. And I
Mm.
kept telling the people that that man wasn't nothing. What he did. And I went to try to break down what he did to the cast of Miami and how he ended up at ATL and what he did to them. But you know what? God came right back in and stepped in and said, you know what? I'm going to get what she got to say across. Because Krishan came in and boom, put it in his face. The next thing you know, he leaked the girl music. Krishan was gonna get ready to pay the ticket. It was $800 and some dollars. She asked Tifa, should I do it? I got happy when Tifa told her, nah, these too many people. Let these Negroes buy their own food. You ain't for to pay for them, even though she paid for them. She didn't pay for the other people. Roy didn't want to say nothing to Chaotic. He made Chaotic bag up. Sure did. I paid attention to everything. Me and Tyron did it, and Pink was more than that night. She came in after that. Sure did. So that's what happened with that. And that's why she signed that contract, leaked that music. The next morning, signed that contract. That afternoon, came down there with Tareen, Chastity, and them for the video show. Didn't ask what Krishan was at or nothing. Left Chastity down there, right? Took the money, left Chastity down there. After she left Chastity down there, Chastity did what she did. She was calling Tareen, telling everything that Krishan was saying. Bino knew that they were arguing because Chastity was being messy and he was trying to get them to cut the camera off. He got on the cameraman about it. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? They already had that stuff plotted up. Cause Bino asked her, who you on the phone with? You ain't been in here with us all day. What's really going on? When they was in there, she was standing over there. Everybody was picking jackets and sweatsuits because the dude at the store knew Krishan when he didn't even have a location. He was
Mm-hmm.
selling stuff out the back of his building. Since Krishan wore his outfits, he have several locations. So they let everybody what Krishan picks up. She act like she ain't want nothing. And I say she guilty. Hey, Micah. I say she guilty. She finna do something. And that's when that girl ID came up missing. And that's when it all went down. So did. And that's when the old video surfaced back when all of them was together saying they was gonna do it. Tareen was mad because Krishan wanted China in there with them too in their family show on Zeus.
Mm.
And they didn't want China up in there. Tareen got pissed off. Hun, Terrence, when you go back and look at it, you could tell they was plotting against Krishan again. The next day, pictures came out of baby Jesus playing in the room, knowing dang on well Chastity baby was with him, trying to make it seem like Rashawn
Mm-hmm.
just left her baby by herself. Chastity was sitting there with the phone the whole time. Whoever was recording, Tessa was feeling good, loving on her people, and Tareen and Terrence was being sneaky and told Krishan, you think you know what we got set up, but you really don't know. And that's when it hit the fan right after that, after she made the agreement. So they been plotting this stuff.
Hey,
They
baby.
been knowing what was going on. Yep. Dirty wenches. That's why they gonna reap what they sow.
Right, L Boogie. To ream on that CPS, she acted like she was at CPS, but she trying to make sure that Section 8 good, cause she getting caught up.
She was at housing. That's what she was at. So she was at the
Yeah.
CPS building. Girl, you was at housing. And ain't nothing wrong
Mm-hmm.
with housing. But you should have thought about that before you bragged about. First of all, you
She
said
the
that
one that was
Krishan
saying she was
already
at
owed you.
CPS. She
Right.
shouldn't have gone live or whatever the heck she
Exactly.
did. That's weird.
Exactly. You
You
were
didn't have
so
to do that.
dirty. Krishan gave you 4,000. You said out your mouth she only owe you 5 from the back end, and you need your 45. And then you had the nerve to say on that video, she paid Marsh, she definitely gonna pay me. So y'all mad at Krishan? She made
Yes.
up with Marsh?
Yes.
Nah, nah,
Because it's more
nah.
people, it's more
Hmm.
people on Krishan's side, and they won't have to be there. They won't have to be the people she falls back
That's
on.
right. That's
She don't
right.
want
But
nobody. They don't want anybody associated with Krishan. Because why do you have a problem with Bino? Why do you still have a problem with Marsh?
right.
Tiva just
And
stood there and hugged her. So why do you have a problem with her? You want to fight her and Krishan because of Marsh?
exactly.
It did
But then
nothing
you
to
had to go
you
back and have
directly.
this thing with him. Hmm. And then the sad part about it is the reason why y'all mad at Bino, because Bino ain't finna let you make a fool out of him. Bino is from the streets, plus he got a praying mother. That's why I say I like Bino. Because I know his mama runs her church in order, which is the dad is the pastor, she is the overseer. That's the correct name for her. She don't call herself the pastor, she called the overseer. Told you that's a praying
Yep.
woman.
That
You understand
investigation
what I'm
gonna get her
saying?
caught up for real with that section
Hmm.
or whatever the heck she got going on. When they
Yep.
start investigating and all that, yeah, she getting caught up. You messed up, girl. You
So
trying
it,
to bring
'cause-
Krishan down
hmm.
and it's backfiring on you. Like what? We know good well
Hmm.
you ain't in no CPS office. Girl, please.
Yes. So that
Hey
so I
Tammy.
caught y'all up between the day that they did the kick all the way up. That's
And
what was
yes,
going
y'all,
on.
Krishan found her
I
ID
did
in her pocket miraculously because
that she looked in 1,000 times.
she was looking all over for it
Mm.
and she couldn't find it, but
But
it
guess
ended up
what?
being in her clothes or whatever.
Do you remember what happened before that ID came up missing? And the chat gonna remember because if you was over there, I bet you Miss Sonya remember. L Boogie remember. D Real remember, Miss TR remember, she was up in there going through Krishan and them stuff. Till my she had lost her telephone. Now Krishan, Tyron cracked the joke and said, nah, she ain't looking for no phone. She got that phone somewhere. She need a hit. She just want Krishan to say, well, here, go $2,000, girl, F that phone. Go on, go down the street
Mm,
and get you another one. But the whole time she was digging through their stuff, looking for that girl documents.
mm.
Hmm. Because we
Okay.
know. Pay
Right.
attention. See, I go back and think about everything.
And when she say document, she don't necessarily mean ID. Yeah, the ID too, but anything else like the
Yeah.
social.
She
Is the
sure is a
social in
Trisha.
here? You got anything else that you might be carrying around? Hmm.
Exactly. He didn't
Hmm.
want her in there. You ain't been around them all day. You was standoffish the whole time. How is you in their room going through their stuff looking for your phone? When
Thank
you
you.
wasn't around them the whole time. You was standoffish till you was in the car. Come
Mm-hmm.
on, man. Not all of a sudden. Like I say, Tyrone cracked a joke and said she got that phone. She just trying to hurry up and get. She say, yes, Kiki, that's why Bino came in. That's right. And didn't want her up in there. He couldn't understand why you coming from a suite with another room with a whole bath and shower and you want to shower up in here. What she was hoping was that Bino and Krishan go take a shower because they was going to cut the camera off. She was going to be able to do what she had to do. But it didn't happen like that. They let her shower first. so she could get up
Yep.
out of there. She was
Mm-hmm.
not looking
Paper
for no
trail.
phone. She was
Yep.
looking for that girl documents. But Tyron cracked the joke and said, "Yeah, he said, yeah, don't worry about it. He said she was hoping Krishan. This was Tyron, thing was that he was thinking that she was trying to get the money for a free iPhone. Yeah, and they
Mm.
can't say Krishan no bad mother because the pictures that her daughter put out there when Tareen was on the couch. Look at that baby pants. How pissy it was. I ain't never seen Krishan baby with no pissy pamper on. You couldn't even tell there was a pamper. It was so pissy. The pamper was sagging between his knees. Tareen had a legs crossed, house nasty, now fish in the fish tank, and the table looked just like the fish tank, filthy. That's why I said I ain't saying you nasty, but you sure ain't that clean. But I ain't saying you nasty though. Mm.
I ain't saying you nasty, but I know you ain't clean. Her
It
family
was
is so
so.
underhanded. Yes, that's crazy. Uh,
Yes,
El
Miss
Boogie said,
Tiara.
all of a sudden, Tareen decided to go to
Mm.
CPS. Please, we heard the Section 8 lady say you had to fix the window. Did y'all hear CPS lady talk?
Yeah, they told she had to fix the windows, and she tried. She told them that the police came broke in, but you stupid because now
When
that's
did y'all
why
hear
everybody.
CPS person?
Yes, that's why they keep saying, Pink, that she's gonna is gonna investigation because you said that your sister them came and bust out the window, but when they get the police report, they're gonna see that Tareen was in the wrong.
When did y'all? When was this?
They talked about this the other day. Thank you, keep it
Who
popping.
who live? Was it Krishan when she was live? When they were eating breakfast?
Tareen was going live. I told you that girl cut up, but you made me get off the internet.
Oh, Tareen was talking to the Section 8 people and they told her she gotta fix the window.
Yeah, she went to tell what happened about her
She record
sister.
she recorded her conversation with them.
Yes, she was
Y'all
live.
gotta be kidding me.
That's what I was telling you when you said you got.
Man, this a
That's what I was
joke.
telling you yesterday. What it was yesterday, the day
Come
before
on,
yesterday, one
y'all.
of them days.
Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Y'all y'all in here skinning and grinning. Y'all in here skinning and grinning. Say what?
Mhm. But she
Say
was
what?
trying to
Y'all
make
say what
everybody think she was
now?
at the CP place. Show do Tamara, stay laced up. That boy don't
That
have
girl,
dirt on the bottom of his tennis shoes.
that girl out here recording her conversation with the lady and she exposed it. Okay. She exposed herself of being in like the houses. Okay.
Look what Regina showed, right? It was the latest saying that they would have to do something after the investigation in 10 days.
Boy, boy, boy.
Because the police have to send a report to the landlord, and she in Section 8.
When the stuff when the stuff does not go in your favor, because she was trying to go live to be messy, but it flipped on her.
That's
You in the
right.
darn housing office and all this stuff is going on. Ma'am, did you expect her to say this stuff?
Right, Natricia. And let me tell you something else. The
Okay.
crazy part, when Krishan was trying to figure out, when they had took her documents, and she was at the airport, she was trying to get home, they was going to end up getting a car, but it was going to take too many days for her to get there. Because I think somebody said it take 4 or 5 days to get from there to there. You know what I'm saying? I do know it take that many days to get from here to New York. You understand what I'm saying? It's longer when you riding on the bus. That's damn near 7 days because they stopping everywhere.
Hold on one
But
second, Kiki, real quick.
okay.
Asia, I saw you were talking about Tareen wants to get hair. She's trying to sell hair.
Oh
I just
wow.
looked at her story. She was like, if I was to sell hair, would y'all buy it? So she's trying to she's trying to come up with her hustles now, y'all. Cause she high and dry. She got Terrence in there not doing
Right,
anything
L
but
Boogie.
smiling, looking like a clown. She got her daughter in there with her grown boyfriend or whatever the heck he is.
Mm.
She got all these people
A
in her
grown
house.
man.
Right. So
Mm.
now she's trying to sell hair.
Yes.
So, yep,
Yes.
yep. I just looked. She said, anybody who would support me
Interesting.
if I
So I have
sell hair, would y'all buy it?
the
Let's
window
wait and
and
see.
started. Yes. So right, Miss Sonia. Tareen say, so I have to fix the window. And she started ranting and crying and ranting that she sat on the couch and not open the door for no popo. Because she had a warrants. And if Krishan
Yep.
wanted to be dirty, she could have told him she had a pow up in there. But then you backdoored and on your live said that you was going to do this and that with your Krishan with your blicky. And you a convicted felon, boo. And I'm going to tell you something. When Krishan got in touch with the social workers to figure out how she could get her baby back, the social workers said they thought that it was just a skit. She really got your baby, holding your baby like this, and they told her what Krishan to do because the woman told her that buku people called up there. Buku people called up there, baby. Yes.
Y'all
To
cutting up.
tell them what Tareen had done. So Krishan didn't even have to tell a story because the woman went on herself. The social workers and them went and looked at the situation they self and seen how bad it was. So when
Mm.
Krishan called, it was already told what she needed to do. So Tareen them kept lying like they wasn't at home. And Krishan got somebody to go park and watch. Did just what the social worker told her to do. They was lying like they wasn't home all day, plus Tessa said it too. And guess what they did? They sat there when Tareen went there, and the police and Krishan them, and pulled right up when they went up in there. Terrence was lying on the couch like he was asleep. He got scared, ran up the stairs. Police looking through the door. They broke the window down out because Terrence was trying to run up there. And they say that Tareen was so scared when she went up there, it was hot as fish grease up in there on that baby. Because she ain't want nothing to be running like she wasn't there. Hmm.
What's the T? You would want to what? What you do? So here go Tareen's story. If I was to sell hair, would you buy or refer me?
Nope.
That's what she's asking in her story, y'all. So
I answered my question.
she's asking if y'all would buy or if you would refer her to somebody else. Or if somebody would be referred to
You
her.
lying, Shakayla. Terrence was on there. That's why the police bust the window out, baby. They caught him sitting up there looking like an edifier.
What's the T said she called the police? Yep, I saw that, Micah. Is it Mika? I think it's Mika.
Michael. Oh, it's
Mika or
Mika?
Micah.
You see her Instagram? Yes, baby. She had lost 1,000 within some hours.
Yep.
All them people called up there. Oh, yes, Asia, I seen
But
that little laughing skirt. I
she got a
told Chris
lot
about
now.
it.
She got more back because she was at 77 before. Now she's at 80.9 because she's against Krishan.
She lost 1,000 within a couple hours.
But she got that back and some more because she's against Krishan. That's what happens. Because the people love when you go against Krishan. They love that.
Well, guess what? She loved making that 4,500 a week you brag about. But the same way God closed that door, he closed the rest of them. That's what people don't realize. Mm.
Mm-mm-mm.
Mm.
Is y'all make sure y'all she about to sell some hair, y'all. So
What, Linda? Mm, mm, mm. Mm.
she lied talking about that was her sitting on the couch. She
Mm-mm.
know good well
That was funky
they all
tennis.
confirmed who it was on that
Mm.
during couch. She got up and ran.
Look how little she done got. It look like stress weight. Yeah, I think that's what they said, Miss D Real. But they said she had lost 1,000 in like a couple of minutes.
Yep, got
Yeah.
everything back.
Them ain't number some bots. She just like Carlissa got damn near 58,000 subscribers on TikTok, but ain't got number 75 supporters. The rest of them people getting on your neck. And I'm gonna tell you, Shout out to High Franks. I don't know who this dude is. High Franks be on it. I like High Franks. High Franks dog Kareen out. So did every time I seen the comment, High Franks was in it. Oh, High Franks. High Franks, y'all know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, High Franks, yeah.
So she can go.
Yep, all the hate pages following. Yes, exactly. She
Listen to
lost.
them lies. I'll get it money for defamation.
Yes, sir, sure would. And Krishan is way too generous because she would have definitely been under the jailhouse the day I had
Right
to
to the
come pick up
poppy.
my child with the popo. Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
And y'all hiding in there like y'all Anne Frank, rest in peace.
She
Come
could
on
have
now.
pressed charges on her for kidnap. Somebody just
Yes,
wrote
she
down
could
all the
have.
charges she could have got. Plus, she had a blicky in there, convicted felon with a firearm.
Yes.
That the
Yes.
minimum on that is 10 years. That's the
She could have,
minimum.
man, she could have had a bunch of charges on her. What?
The
Because
girl just
that's,
wanted her baby.
man, she refusing to open the darn door. She hiding from the popo. You got a pow pow in the house and you're a felon. You holding somebody's child for ransom, hostage, whichever one you want to do.
Ransom
It's different things. On top of
and
you
hostage.
probably you scamming the state or whatever it is with your Section 8 and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Girl.
She better hope that she better hope one person don't call that food stamp office. Cause I guarantee you she ain't gotta worry about Section 8 to put her out.
Yep. I know CH. I read yours earlier. That's why I said
They'll put her
she would
out.
have been under the jail.
But baby, that food stamp office, you gonna get locked up playing for stamps. The Section 8 will just put you up out of them.
Uh-huh.
Plus, the only thing keeping you in there is your grandbaby, cause your daughter stay with you and she on the lease, and that's why the
Mm.
child support got cut off.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Yeah, her child support got cut off and her boyfriend left. So according to Krishan, Tareen started crashing out and
Right,
stuff.
be
And she was
real.
like, "You good? I got you. I got you. But you're not about to harass me
Oh,
and
what,
make me
Mika?
rush to give you something that you already don't need. I've already given you money. I'm not about to
Mm-hmm.
fund your entire household. I'm not about to do
Mm-hmm.
that. I'm not doing that.
Just
I'm
like
trying
when
to
Chit.
take care of me and my child, trying to make sure I get all these shows and these songs taken care of here and there, here and there. I got these deals I done signed. I have obligations to fulfill. Like, girl,
Yes,
stop it.
Regina.
But this, like I said, all this stuff needed to
Mm-hmm.
happen because Krishan didn't need to mess with them
Yes,
at
chocolate.
all. She was still trying to hang on with that little shred of hope that we talked about. That
Mm-hmm.
little shred of hope. And all that went straight out the window when the police broke it down.
Look what chocolate say. Well, Miss Sonya say she better be glad that was Krishan she was dealing with. If that was me, she would have been tased, then hauled off. I
Taze.
know that's right, to jail. Everybody will suffer. You sure right, and that's what I said. Holding mine
Hauled
for
off to
pastor.
the jailhouse. That
But
is
this
so
is what
funny.
this after Miss Sonya come. Here go Chocolate Dream. This facts here, Chocolate Dream. That's why they wanted Krishan Jesus' Social Security information
Yes,
to
it
keep running
is.
game on the state. Facts.
The girl, that's why I said the daughter should have stayed in a darn child's place. Even
Exactly.
though she like 23. It don't matter. You should have stayed in your place because nobody
Exactly.
knew that y'all wanted the social. But you brought your avatar looking tail up here and gonna tell people that you wanted the social. You gonna tell people that Krishan is denying giving Tareen her child social, and you gonna
hmm
try to make it seem like it's for child care? Absolutely not. Y'all done taken the baby to the doctor before.
And
You don't
y'all
need no
got y'all
social to
get
take the
cash
baby to the
money.
doctor. Is you kidding me? Y'all that all
Mm.
that red scam.
That's what it was. You
Are
was trying
you
to get that social security
joking?
number so you could get that Section 8, and all you had to do was ask your sister. I'm pretty sure she would have done it.
Worst criminals ever.
Mm.
The lady who's talking up here with me is Kiki.
What's wrong?
Somebody was saying yes to the other lady that's talking besides we.
Oh, okay.
That's Kiki. Yes, the avatar looking wench. You should have stayed in your place, ma'am. Ain't you? Go back over there to Walmart. Why weren't you working? You were too busy trying to use your little fingers on the intranet and tell us information that you should not have told us.
Right,
That's why I
chocolate.
say all y'all got to do is watch and listen. These people always reveal themselves.
I told you.
Nobody asks about a
I
social.
told you. Keep letting them talk. They gonna tell on themselves every
Yes,
single
sir.
time.
She gave us that information. Did anybody say anything about a social before the daughter
Exactly.
said something? I'll wait.
Nope. Nope.
I'm waiting for the comments.
Dun, 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 dun. Right, Shakayla. I knew that was coming though, Shakayla. All she had to
Nope.
do was take them to the clinic. And you know the sad part,
Ain't nobody
and
say
that's why God
opposed.
stopped it.
Here.
I believe Krishan would have let um her put if she needed that house to stay and needed a child. I do believe that Krishan would have let her use that social security number. She probably wouldn't have gave it to her, but she'd have came with her with her papers to fill it out.
Mm-hmm.
Right? But see, God knew that they was gonna do something way worse, like El Boogie say. And that's why it went like that. I'm telling you, y'all, anytime that you have a calling on your life and you have accepted that calling, and it's time for you to move, and God is trying to separate the very people that we trying to keep up under us. The first thing he would do was let's allow something to happen to what you love. For the parents, it would be our kids, right? Because God know the parents that's gonna jump up and break their neck and do everything they got to do when they been supposed to done for their kids. And that's how I knew it was gonna be a quick one to get it over with. Because Krishan is able to see. And Krishan is not trusting to seek it at
Mm-mm.
all. At all.
She know to keep her eye on all of them.
Hmm.
Cause
Right, chocolate.
why was Tifa so quick to post what Tareen said and say, I love you. Oh my gosh, I love you. She posted it
Hmm.
and commented under Tareen's thing. But you ain't said nothing about Krishan. Somebody said she was trying to defend Krishan. I ain't seen it.
Me either.
I ain't seen it. But you were so quick.
Chastity
You
didn't
were
even
so
try
quick
to
to
push
big up
up.
Tareen.
Man, let me tell you what Chastity got on there. Chastity funky, nasty, tried to tell got on there. Now, if anybody here that been went to kindergarten in first grade, we know about the main idea, the summary, the plot, the theme. They taught us that from kindergarten all the way through. The first thing you put on that note
Hold on.
was
Go ahead and swallow, Kiki. Go ahead.
okay. Okay. Kind of eat my chicken. Okay. She put
Chicken.
Popeyes, yes. She
Okay.
put
I hope it's not the
my hus-
biscuit now. Get some water if it's a biscuit.
I did. I did. That's
Okay.
why I went on and got me a
Can't
little
trust
shit.
them. Can't trust them.
And yeah, and because of that, it was a little kind of cold because my husband been bothered since early. But you know how you be on here, you don't want to get on here to warm up the food, so I'm used to eat
Mm-hmm.
mine cold. But what was the first sentence Chastity put up there? Even though Krishan F my life up,
Yes, sir.
I'm still not gonna turn my back against her.
Yep. She threw a lot of little underhanded digs in the midst of trying to be supportive. Yes.
Hmm.
Sure did.
And then got on there and say, the reason why I'm charging for the truth, and my part is I know on the story, is because y'all gonna call me a lie anyway. But that's your name. Chastity would tell a lie on a nigga in a minute. That's your name.
Mm.
Hmm. That's sad. Tareen, I don't know why y'all feel like y'all bigger than the program. What have y'all put in? What songs have you sung?
What are you talking about, El Boogie?
What
Right.
else do you say? What's
El
wrong with
Boogie
my
said,
comments? And
Yeah,
that
Boogie
now
said,
she coming back on you.
all of a sudden,
Well,
Carl, Stewie, and two more kids are on a flyer, I guess, for a club appearance.
ain't nobody looking. You know what? I'm not even for to talk about Otis. I'm not. But ain't
Otis.
nobody, no, I'm not for to say, ain't nobody come to see you, Otis. I'm not going to use Otis like that because a lot of people came to see Otis. That's a fact. But what I can say, ain't nobody come to see you, Carlos. And I would not stoop that low and use Otis, who is a legend, to compare him against you from what was in a movie. Ain't nobody come to see you, hamster wheel, body built, uh, hobbit feet. What's that girl name? Jaden.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't nobody, Angela. Baby, your body look like a box. A long back with a box. Cause y'all don't want to work out. Y'all want to take this fat or other people fat or shots. You look bad, boo. You understand what I'm saying? And this flip flopper, the only reason why I ain't gonna go that hard on you because you trying to get away from your mama. But I will say this. I know you're not calling your mother out because it has anything to do with Krishan. You calling your mother out because you want people to know how your mother is because you genuinely tired of her. You should have stayed with your dad. The grass ain't always green on the other side. You ain't had them but 2 more years. And your life been a living hell ever since she took you from your daddy. And the way she took you from your daddy, you sat there and you lied with her. And that's why you reaping what you sowed. That man raised you from a child to an adult. And your mama had you a couple of months later and had you on a stroll. But hey, then you had to move in with her. And after you moved in with her, she had Section 8 on one end, Section 8 on the other end. You lied on your own sister. You take from your husband, and your sister have to give you the money to place it back. That's the relationship you and Carletta had. The sad part about you is that when y'all went to Blue House, you lied and said that man sent for you. That man had his mansion in a whole nother little house over there. He told y'all to go over there, but you so busy wanting to see that meat stick.
Hell, Boogie.
You seen that meat stick on Twitter, and you got the first U-Haul down there and went to automatically messing with you. Then you set your sorry trifling tail up there and lied and said Krishan was not the beginning of your show. When you first started out with TikTok, boo, your first interview was with Krishan. Your first interview was on the couch with Krishan.
Mm-hmm. Sure
Slick
was, wasn't
talking her
it?
then. So how Krishan wasn't there and how you
Wasn't
wasn't
it?
trying to eat off her too?
Eat like it, eat like it,
Come on,
eat.
man.
Like
Come
it,
on.
eat.
Y'all sitting here talking to people like they stupid, like they don't have no common sense. Your first interview on your TikTok was Krishan.
Mm-hmm. Like it, eat.
Krishan had her hair in a ponytail, and you exposed that girl business about her abortion. Can we say that word?
Yeah, I guess.
You told that girl business, bro. Let's be clear. Krishan didn't want the last baby. But Tareen, Tessa said, no, we don't do that.
They
We
pressured
don't
her.
do that. We don't do that.
They
You
pressured
understand what I'm
her
saying? That's
to
right.
go through it.
Tareen, you pressured her. All y'all pressured because y'all needed her. Because y'all didn't even see the greatness in y'all sister, bro. Y'all
Mm.
seen it in a man. And you just don't know. When he first started off with those fights, it was $9.99 or $19.99 per live. After that first week, he said this is the only day that you're gonna get a subscription for $50. Cause Sean was the clout then. After that,
Mm.
you put your OnlyFans up to $100 and some dollars. She
Who?
made you then. Wasn't it a 129 or 109 or
Who did the
something? It was some
OnlyFans of that much?
for Blue after Krishan. It wasn't that much at first when he was picking them girls out.
Oh, okay. I thought you were
It's
talking
when
about
Krishan went took
school.
that bed.
Okay, I
Told
thought
her,
you were
no,
talking about
baby, I
school
want this
understanding.
pink bed. This the only pink bed here. This is my pink bed. Krishan took her stuff down out
Yes,
that pink
sir.
bed, put her stuff downstairs. That's the next
Mm-hmm.
day you came up there and you raised the price. And they had one day to get that subscription. Or you said you was gonna go up to 150 or something. He was going up to, but I think he went up to 100, either 99.99 or something like that. Come on, man. Come on.
Um, L Boogie, Angela just posted, or she been posting to her story or whatever. She posted that she got some
Okay, Miss
mail
Daddy.
from Azul that I
What's
guess
this?
said Angela Porter or something. She was like, "Does that say Porter?
Yeah.
Does that say Porter?" I think that was her.
Right, Miss D real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she's
I
still
said I'm
trying to
glad.
see. She still pick me of the year. You know,
Baby,
it's
I'm so glad y'all can have
boy,
them. All y'all can marry. Matter of fact, y'all can be in a pilot.
but
Just leave Krishan alone.
it's low key sad because the girl, does she not realize that he just using her right now? Does she
Let me
not
tell you
realize
something.
it?
You
Or
know
is it
why
a
she
joke?
can't realize
Maybe
the
it's a
Pink?
skit.
Pink, you ain't sad about nothing. Because I'm going to make you know why you ain't
Oh
sad.
no, I said it was
First of
kind of
all,
sad. Mm-mm.
first of all, girl, you just lost your mama.
Yeah.
Second of all, they telling you ATM, Angela. They letting you know what you is. They
There
bragging
you
about how
go.
he called you a
Woo,
supporter. My number one supporter.
woo.
Right? Okay, then on top of that, you lost your mama. That's your mama. Your mama left you that money, baby, to do the right thing, not take care of no man with it. Have you
Mm-hmm.
gave anything to God?
Mm-hmm.
Any percent? No. But you're sitting there and you would spend $600 and $660. That tell you right there.
In
Boy,
the
for your
crab
total to
shack.
come up to $666. Going by the numbers, baby.
Oh
And the
wait, it was how
last
much
part,
now?
$666. That's how much for her and her
Uh-oh.
people to go
Shoot.
eat. Ain't that a number to land on?
Uh-oh.
But this
My,
is
my,
why I don't
my.
feel sorry for you. Because you getting on this
My,
platform,
my, my,
being messy with Krishan.
my, my. Them numbers ain't sitting right.
And the saddest part about it is, y'all holler, if Jaden was been laying up in his in Carlissa house with Blueface since she was 14. And you say Jaden took up for y'all. So what all y'all was laying up at 11 and 12?
Yes.
Had to be.
Yes. Yes, absolutely.
So Carlissa, you let them children lay up in your house, make babies and everything at 12 and
See, you
14
ain't treat
years
that
old?
good boy.
Girl, please.
Angela
Then you
can't
had the nerve to
broke
say,
broke.
girl, Angela cannot support Blueface life style.
Angela is trying
Period.
to give her whole inheritance to Azul. That is
Well, how big that
crazy.
is, Pink? How big that inheritance is?
I don't know, but I don't think it's enough to cover that 20+ million debt that he
That's
got.
my whole point.
My lord, that's why I said
Um,
she might go through it all
mm,
trying to help him, cause she
mm,
is
mm.
like, does that say Porter? Does it say Porter? And it's like, girl, mm.
I wouldn't even want to show that. You want to know why?
Tanya,
Cause
don't even listen to me, cause I mean, I didn't mean it was like I'm sad. I'm just saying it's like a that's crazy
right,
that she don't
Tanya.
see that she just her
Mm-hmm.
name and ATM. Man, that's why I'm like, is it a skit? This got to be a joke.
Right.
Like it has to be a joke. It has to be. Like it's no way that it's not a joke. Cause it's I mean, it's all about money, girl. What are you not getting? What are you not getting? I'm confused. Where's the disconnect? It's
Mm.
just about money. You
Right,
talking about a
Tanya.
Porter name? Like what?
And then whatever you got, just like T Fox said, you gotta split it between your siblings. You got to.
Mm.
She acts like a Porter. You know why,
Oh,
Blackberry? I
she got
wouldn't want
siblings.
Porter. Yeah, she got siblings, sister and a brother. The reason why I wouldn't, she got a pretty sister, and ain't nothing been done to her. and she's pretty. She's thick. You know what I'm saying? Cause thick girls are in.
Yes,
Uh,
sir.
she's
Period.
thick. But the thing about it is this here, Angela. All this stuff you doing this to all. Do you know what your mama left you, Krishan? Already, they made that about 10 times. You know what I'm saying? Yes, right, TK. I said whack and all of them are too quiet. And then after you went and lied on this man when he put you in your place again, Bino gave you one sentence and you ain't opened your mouth up yet. Sure didn't. Angela, I wouldn't want Porter because the big baby had Porter first.
Boy, this is hilarious.
He ain't put Porter on now time on Stewie. But Krishan Jesus was Porter's.
This hilarious.
Mm. He said in that closet, he'll go broke just to be with Krishan.
Sat
While
in
you
that
was in there
jail.
drunk. While
Sat
you was
in
in
that
there
jail.
drunk.
Got done right to death.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay. I wish my man would be getting into it with his side in my closet.
In my
Telling how.
closet.
Yes, in my closet or his closet. Talking about him and Krishan. He was so through with you, Jaden, he was going to give you that little $1 million mansion he got. They got Crip and Bud, Crip stuff all over it, and camouflage all over it. To go get to buy a beautiful, beautiful, brand new high rise apartment for him and Krishan. He said he would have went broke for you to be with you in the closet. And you sitting up here on the other end of the live. He come out there and you upside down, drunker than a skunk.
Mm.
With
There
your
you go,
legs wide
y'all.
open on the couch. Man, come on. Do they
Angela
think people
Porter.
forget?
She's so excited about this.
Look like she wrote that, because I know Blue don't write like that. Blue don't write like that.
Mm.
That is not no man writing it. Look
What
how
did he
that
take the
A and that
picture
S
then?
and that F is,
Because it
please.
got the prison. It got a prison stamp at the bottom.
That mean
Oh yeah,
he
it
had
came
not.
from him then, right?
When
No.
when the stamp is there, that mean they sent it to him.
Yeah.
Whoever name in the corner is the one that sent it off. But when that name be right there, when you fill out an envelope, my
But
name going.
he
If I'm
sent it to
sending Pink
her.
something, when I'm sending Pink something, my name, address, and all that gonna be in the top corner. Who I'm
Yeah, he
sending
sent
it
it to
to gonna
her.
be in the middle. Come on, man.
Girl,
Come on.
this is embarrassing. That's why I say it's kind of sad. Cause wow, like,
That girl wrote that herself.
girl.
That girl wrote that herself, and I know. I can tell the way she wrote that F. I can tell the right she write that aura, that A. Cause when a girl write and they young like that, my daughter write just like that. You understand what I'm saying? The
Blue is a
fours.
girl.
Well, you know what I'm saying.
Okay.
Blue and Jay used to talk about Krishan.
Okay,
Right.
I'll let it slide.
Right,
Glad she
Karen.
married the $18 million crayon.
Hmm.
No, it's 20 million. Right now it's at
No, the
20
prison
plus
stamp come
million.
from him. That's how my letter came from my
Oh
baby.
yeah, facts. Sincerely, she said Blueface Prison Boo wrote it for him. Period.
Mm.
Okay, because it definitely came from the prison.
Yes, but she wrote that on there. What she got blocked out?
Her address.
She,
That's her
well,
address.
so she dropped. So okay.
Yeah, he
So
wrote
she
it
just, girl, please.
because it got all the stamps from the prison. It
Well,
got
she
all the
wrote it. She sent it to the president.
no. He sent
Well,
it to
why is her
her
name in the corner?
because that's his stuff. This is where it's going to. It's going to Angela Porter, so and so and so and so and
So
so.
how the people at the jail gonna know? Because the people at the jail read your letters that come in and go out. The only letters they can't read is the ones with the only ones when you in jail, they read all your letters coming in and out. Listen at that. Let that soak. Number two, when you writing a letter, you have to have your name and your DOC number on there. And your DOC number. So they can be able to know who you is to send the letter. I don't see that man. Ain't no way he just gonna put no California on there. That might have been a letter he gave her through the
the,
people,
the
but
people in the
ain't no
chat
dang
said
on way, bro. That man
they
ain't
said
got
I'm
his
starting to
name.
feel a little sad for her because this is terrible. Like,
Cause girl, I'm telling you, anybody,
boy,
somebody
this
in
is
here know what I'm
pathetic.
talking about, bro.
Boy, this is
I,
this is pathetic, y'all. Like this is beyond me. Yeah, it was sent to her, Kiki.
well, where his name at? Where his DOC number at? Cause that's what you got to have to send it out of there. Them people don't know who you is. People gonna throw that letter away. I don't see Blue name nowhere on that letter. You can't tell me about no prison letters.
Oh no, but it got the little stamp down here, state
It
prison
don't matter.
generated
That might be a
mail.
letter. That might be a letter for his court date or something like that. You understand what I'm saying? And that was August 30th, 2025, when it was stamped. What I'm saying is this. How do the jail know that this letter from Blueface when they got hundreds of people up in there? And how is you gonna mail it out and your DOC number ain't even on there?
Well, do you think it was a letter from like the prison to her?
I do
Well,
think it was a letter. I don't think it was to her, but I think it was a letter maybe saying he got court coming up, or it might have been a letter about did he make parole the first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth time. But you got to have your name and DOC number because the prison don't know who you is by just putting no California State Prison in the PO box. And the PO box at that. The PO box don't no jailhouse got no PO box. That comes straight to them and the inmates divide that out. Now, one
oh
thing you
my
ain't finna do is play with me about no
gosh.
letter, man.
I gotta send this to Tyrone so he can talk about it more. I don't know if he did. This is
Man, now I
crazy.
ain't no fool now. I can tell you a little something about everything. But I know dang on well, I can give you my DOC number right now, and that been years ago.
Yo,
But
this is
ain't no letters
hilarious.
coming out like this here, man.
This is hilarious,
Mhm.
y'all.
And that
You
could be a letter from anybody.
you really can't make none of this stuff up. You really like
Go down. Let me see what that say. A2 what?
Chocolate Dream said ain't no
Go
DPO boxes.
no, go up, Pink. Let me see what's under that A2.
A2. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
go up. Slide that thing up. Let me see what they saying up under here. There's a stamp saying what? I can't. Come on the TV, man. What you take too long for?
CDCR state prison generated
I
mail.
will keep it popping. I'm probably, you probably already know me. Papa say, Kiki, I need you to put a picture with your profile. Okay, baby, I will. I'm gonna do it. I promise. Um, and look at Amy say, show right. When is it gonna show up on my TV so I can show y'all something?
I
Cause I
don't know
can't
because I
see it
got
on
it up
here.
there now, should.
All right, I need to see, man.
And even on your phone, you can look at it and you can zoom in on your phone.
Tanya said, Kiki, right. Y'all, my sister said it's true. I'm telling you, that letter could have been a letter
My
that came
sister
from
said it's
anywhere.
true.
Man, jail doesn't. Thank you. Don't have no PO boxes.
She said
The
prison
prison,
does though.
my prison didn't. We had our when in a prison facilitates itself.
I was gonna
CDC
say,
state prison generated mail A2.
well, he's at like a different type of prison though.
What kind of prison he in, Pink?
I
He's in the
mean,
DOC. You have to have your DOC number on that.
I was just saying like it kind of gives like Camp Cupcake or something. The prison he's at.
Okay, just say they do have a PO box. We just gonna say because what jailhouse gonna go take somebody and send them to pick up that type of mail with them many people in prison when you got your own people in prison that sorts the mail and bring you the mail
Mm.
because they got to read everything.
Camp Schoolyard. He's at a
Come on,
prison for
man, they
clowns.
lying.
Yes, he's at
They
like
lying. Only
a
thing they
rehab
got to show
prison.
that that's his is that stamp that's on there, and I don't know what that's about. D real say right, Kiki. Because my older brother, who was out there in prison in Cali, used to have, used to have so much info written on the letter, he would send that, and I can't see it because pink thing went to a commercial. D real feel what I'm saying, bro.
It's on your phone, should. Let me see.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Right, Kiki,
Here
because
you
my
go.
older brother, who he was out there in prison in Cali, used to have so much info written on the letters, he would send that it took almost all the front of the envelope. So
Thank
ain't no
you.
way.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. All you got is a stamp from the post office saying it been stamped. You ain't got who it's from or where it come from. You handwritten written it. Okay, where your name at? Keep it popping. Another one say, she is right about that. I was a correction officer. She said, but it looks legit. But you ain't got no name on there. You ain't got no DOC number on there. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You ain't got no DOC number on there. Like I say, if it's a small prison, they may have a P.O. box, but I don't know. Because the ones I've been in, they had 2,800 women on the yard. So I don't know. We had to divide our own mail, take it up there, and the officer would read each one of their section mail from A through E dorms. Each part had, you got the state prison and you got the TDC DOC prison. Now, is he in state prison or is he in DOC? Either way it go, you got to have the number sent on there. Okay, Michelle, that makes sense. She sent it out from her own P.O. box to herself at her home. Facts. That's the only way I can see that happening, Michelle. Thank you for coming in here and make this make sense. Thank you. Latif say it's supposed to have his DOC number on there and his statutes, and that the letter don't say that. There you go. That's all I'm saying. Look at the letter, y'all. The only way that y'all know this letter is from prison is that they got censored something on there.
I'm hollering.
Thank you, keep it popping. I have never seen it without a name and a number. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That girl lying. She wrote all that herself. And
So,
Michelle, thank you, Michelle, for making it make sense, baby. And what I'm trying to say, the girl had to send it to herself. Ain't no way you gonna send no letter out from no state, definitely from no state prison. And I was locked up with state and TDC. Pull plain state up. Come on, man. I can't stand a liar. I ain't lying.
I don't know. I don't know about this.
mm,
I'm confused by this letter because this is what I
uh-huh.
found. So let me see if y'all can see it.
Thank you, Racky Bush from Came Out the Bush. Racky, if I'm saying your name wrong, I apologize, baby. Please hit the like button and subscribe if you're not.
Please hit the like button.
She just said it. Our the
The
PO boxes
jail
come
has a
from.
PO box, but not the prison.
There you go. I don't know a whole lot, but it looks like Kiki. I'm telling you, Tanya. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, baby. I was in there. My whole family was in there. It ain't a
So
now one of us in that generation ain't get locked up and did time.
this is what I found
D
on
Real say, nah, that's not legit facts. Michelle
the
just told us she sent it out to herself.
this is what I
I
found
don't
on the
want to bring
CDCR website, which is the California Department of Corrections. The address she sent it to is the first one, Facility A
There you
in
go.
ASU, Los Angeles County Inmates Housing.
Mm.
Same PO box number, same address. The whole address is the same. So she sent it to Facility A, not even to a or whatever to a direct person. What the heck does that mean?
Uh look what Miss TR say. Because if a inmate can send mail without their name, so can har- a a person that's harassed somebody, and that will be bad for the prison and a person that can be harassed. That's I'm trying to tell y'all. She sent him that letter or whatever happened. It's something that came back. It has to have his name, his CDC number, his housing where he at and everything. So that means if he in dorm E, bunk 35, it has to have all that on there, man. It has to have all that on there. Your bunk, because they bring you your mail according to your bunk. When they bring your mail to you, they don't call you and say mail calling everybody look through the mail. They bring it to your bunk.
What? Why the heck would you just have facility like a facility's address
Just
and
told you.
California State Prison, Los Angeles? So she addressed it to. No, it's coming from allegedly now. Let me go back to the thing.
Miss D real, you ain't gotta do it, mama. I got some. And I promise you that's a lie. From the county to the prison. You have to have your DOC number coming from a prison, baby. You have to have your bed. That means if you was at Plain State B dorm, you have to have that, your name. It gotta be your name. Kiki.
Now, okay, so Miss Jackie said she sent it
Right,
without his
Blackberry.
info, so they sent it back to her.
See, everybody know what I'm saying. Everybody coming out the bush is telling me that I'm
So that's
telling you.
why I got the stamp on it, because she tried to send him some but didn't put the information up there.
Because she ain't have it. Not control on herself, dummy. So busy
California,
trying
she
to stunt.
addressed it to the
Hmm.
no, no, because that's wrong. This don't make no sense, Angela. What's going on, girl?
Exactly. She hoping no one's up on game. She definitely wrote that herself. Thank you, CH.
I
Right?
think she confused because
No, she just a lie.
they returned that letter to herself.
Thank you.
Like
Just like Miss CH say, she's hoping no one's up on game. She definitely wrote that herself. Miss Amy say you're absolute. I'm
they don't
absolutely correct, Kiki.
I don't think she understands that some people know how like writing a letter works, like filling out the envelope, like writing an envelope. I don't
They
think
don't
she
care. That's what I'm
like
telling you.
what? Angela Porter?
If Angela was sitting next to her, her
No,
name wouldn't be
ma'am.
in the middle. Her name would be at the top. If
Yes.
she was sending it to him, whoever she's sending it to,
Yes. Her
name would
name would
be
be at
in
the
the
top.
middle. That's what I'm saying.
This is from the allegedly is from the California State Prison from Facility A to Angela Porter.
Thank you, Blackberry.
Why?
I thought I was crazy. It doesn't make sense. Right. Come on, my people. Everybody,
With the
we love
stamp
y'all for
from the
watching it.
prison. So did you
Mm.
okay.
That's one of them that let you know she don't even she ain't even used to writing him.
She
Okay.
ain't at all.
Hold on. I'm glad you say that because in the new system, you have to pay to write letters. I forgot about that. But you can't handwrite one. So they let you know she didn't know what she was doing because in prison, everything is electronic. You send money or you go up there and you put money in the machine at the detention centers. But everything, your visitation is on a kiosk. You don't touch it no more. Your messages, you have to pay for them. Your message to them is free, but the message to you costs 51 cents plus tax come out to be 71 cents. Now I don't know where they get 20 cents off of that for, but hey, that's they charge.
Latricia said Blue Daddy did it.
Look, Miss D Red say, yep, I saw that, Kiki. Everything in the system now, y'all, is electronic, man. People don't even write no more. That's why she ain't know how to do it.
Who that's why I'm like, who's writing letters? And the writing
Tammy
is
say,
on
I'm
top.
trying to get video calls and texts and jail, etc. I guess it's nice to see your loved ones, though.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I don't know
What
where
y'all?
this is. I don't know where this is from because I mean not where it's from,
Thank you, Nutrition.
but the handwriting is over the envelope print.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Like Angela, what are we doing? This is embarrassing, y'all. It go like I said, this mess is a little sad. Cause what are you doing, Angela? What are you
Thank they
doing?
keep it popping.
Like it's a lot of people that still know how a darn
They are reading it and
envelope is
everything
filled
before it
out,
goes.
ma'am.
And your name and number. Keep it popping. Just said what I
All
said.
this stuff is old,
That's right. L Boogie just said what she said.
huh? All this stuff is old.
I told they was lying, Pink. Pink, you ought to know. I know they lying.
That would not have gone out from that prison like that. They are reading it and everything before it goes, and your name must be on it and stamped. See, yeah, the whole letter is wrong. Her so-called name at the bottom. Yeah, all of it's
Nikki
wrong.
saying all this stuff he's like. She say they got to go through JPay.
The prison is writing her, according to this envelope. The
Goodbye.
prison wrote her. Somebody, well, California State Prison, because you got to have whoever it's from on
She
the
must be
first
trying to
line.
get visitation. And ain't them people ain't do that. Them people ain't even write
Angela,
that because it's gonna be tight. And the
y'all,
prison logo is gonna be on there. Man, y'all keep on this TV.
yes, the stuff was already typed behind the handwritten print
There you go.
that's on top of it, and it's like, girl, what are we doing, Angela? What are we doing? Like this
See,
is
everybody that went check and everybody's telling them it's definitely female handwriting. It's definitely a lie.
really embarrassing. This is
Well, they
really.
don't care.
Why would you do this? Like, did you not think people would actually look at it and be like, okay, let's see how this works? Because just knowing how you address an envelope is backwards. So the
That's
prison
sad.
wrote you. She said the prison, California State Prison itself wrote her. Hey, Coco.
Good what they wrote her to tell her.
The
She ain't make the
prison,
visitation list.
the prison facility A ain't the restaurant in Santa Clarita. That's where Blue lives too. Yeah. Well, that's what his house is in Santa Clarita. Um. So the state prison wrote you from facility A. This is the same address as facility A and ASU, whatever that is. It's inmate housing in the
Thank you,
facility.
Coco Chanel. Coco say the inmate number has to be on it. The name has to be on it. No, y'all know.
I
Blackberry
don't
say she don't know the
understand.
internet is undefeated.
I don't understand why this was done. Like it just gets worse the more we talk about it, and I'm feeling like
It was from the
I
prison.
feel real embarrassed for her.
Stamper. It would
This is
be
secondhand embarrassment.
Thank you. Keep it popping. Chocolate Dream say she probably with her dumb tail. They was writing her the letter, tell her, girl, stop writing letters. We left that alone back in 2020 per COVID. There you go, Chocolate.
And
That's
this
why everything. She said, oh,
again,
Kiki, you right. Visitation letter. That's right. They denied her, or it's either a visitation letter. But at the same time, they still would have it stamped.
the mess still wrong.
Yes. That's the only way they could be calling her back is
It's
through that.
still wrong.
Right. Yes, the inmate number has to be on any mail. Facts.
All that scribble on top of the print that's from the prison. No.
Exactly. Look what it say. Minimum support family. Law said, make sure to include inmates' name, CDCR number, as well as they housing. I told you that.
What you looking
I
at?
told you that. The last sentence.
On what?
What you just had it on? Oh, damn. When you
Oh,
was
okay.
showing up,
I was like,
you
what the heck
should
you
show
reading?
something pink.
Minimum support
I'm looking at
facility.
my right.
I
Look what
got
they
you.
said got on there. That's what they
Make
gotta
sure
have on all letters.
make,
I told you that.
make sure
I
to
just
include
said that.
inmate's
I wish I
name and
would have read it at first.
CDCR number as well as last known housing. So she got the housing, but no name and CDCR number.
She ain't even got the housing. The housing number would be say if he in unit B, bed
Okay.
72, she would have to have that on there. Or if you in the parish, just say you in 512. She still would have to have the number. The house is
Wow.
512.
This is so embarrassing, y'all. Hey, Chant, this is really
Look, Miss
embarrassing.
Debbie say she is in desperado. She's not embarrassed. Man, let me find out Blueface at Camp Schoolyard and protect the custody unit.
If the prison sent that to her, it would be typed or labeled with type word, and the type wording is there, and then it's scribbled over the type wording.
So they
Y'all
tell
see the
you
type wording?
that's a type lie.
So you got stuff, you got the type wording here, and the type
Thank
wording
you,
at the
TK.
bottom. A2 CDCR State Prison generated mail.
That's
It's like
right,
the whole thing
Matisse.
is blank,
That's
and then
right.
she filled it out.
You would have to have that. As well as last known housing.
Like, what is this,
That's sad.
Angela?
That's
This is
sad.
getting worse. Like,
That's so sad.
this is okay. Great. Now you get what I'm saying. It's sad. Like,
Yeah. Miss Debbie say they from Desperado. They don't
because
get
it's
sad.
embarrassing. Oh my God. Oh, I had to take my glasses off and just
When
rub my
I
darn
seen that
face.
letter, I knew it was an automatic lie.
Woo.
Because this was live speaking about Blue and her. Lola T has
Girl. It's
child, just
desperate and
desperate and
pathetic.
pathetic. Right.
Yes.
They done made Paula come out. See what I'm saying? Y'all please hit the like button and subscribe if you're not. Please, we would greatly appreciate it. Thank y'all for coming out to support your girl Kiki and Pink on Pink page and taking y'all time out to hear what I'm saying about this lie they told.
Yes.
She is coming off as a stalker fan, to be honest. Happy
It's
to be picked
weird.
and out the closet right. It said, like
Weird,
we are
y'all. Why
stupid.
would you
Thank you,
post
Amy.
this?
I wish I could show y'all my letters I got when he sent me pictures. Thank you, Amy.
This is so weird, y'all.
Chocolate say, damn, damn, damn,
See, and
sad case.
this is why I like taking my
Mm.
time to look at stuff and figure out what the heck is going on, at least to
Pink,
the best of my ability.
baby.
Because
That's
what
why
is
I'm here,
this?
baby. For the best of your ability. Like you here for the best of my ability. Mm. And why
Because
we such a good team.
what is this? What is this?
A lot.
I I I don't. I'm kind of lost for words because
That letter could have been anything. She could
it
have
could have been
sent a
anything.
letter.
It
That
could have
she
been
could have.
anything.
That's right. Because all it got that you think it is St. Clarita, California.
It could have been anything.
That's right.
But it does have the prison thing, the prison stamp
Thank
at the
you, Miss
bottom.
Debbie. Miss Debbie say show it to us and we'll pick it apart together.
Exactly. We're gonna pick something apart now. We
Baby, this
going
ain't
that's
to
what we
tell
do up
you.
here. We're
This
gonna
ain't that
pick
you
it
could tell
apart.
me anything. This ain't that you could tell me anything, panels here. This here, you better have it to back up. Because if there's any discrepancies on it, we're gonna find it. His
His
mama
mama.
told her to post that because Bino and Krishan are taking over the internet and they still want to be relevant. Facts.
This is y'all. Sonia,
Desperate.
he used to be her man. I think he's still been messing with her. She's just glad to be picked by him now. Yeah,
Uh, I'd rather be picked by apples than picked by worms.
y'all.
And you can
I
literally
mean,
Google search all that information on there. Facts, Michelle. Michelle went looked it up. She wrote that if you look at the letters, they are learning in a certain direction as he addressed it. There you go. That's what I kept saying. I gave you every reason they was lying.
oh yeah,
They
it's written
think
by the
people
same person
stupid.
now. It's definitely written by the same person.
Yes, they think somebody's stupid because they stupid. Y'all, you stupid for sitting up there letting Carlissa put you in a situation like that, girl.
I got you, Sonia. Thank you. That's a good idea.
What?
She said do a video breaking down this letter. All the
Mm,
stuff we talked about, yeah. I'm gonna put that in a different video. Yep, sure
yes.
will.
It's all right.
Thank you, thank you,
Girl,
thank you.
to lie like
She said
that
this
is
is
a darn
Photoshop.
shame. That's a shame, y'all.
No, that's really y'all.
That's desperate. That's desperate, baby.
I'm so
I
at a
ain't
loss
lying.
for words. And why is the California down here? Why is it
That
here?
try to see what I'm saying? I ain't
It's
gonna
so
lead you
many
wrong,
things.
sis. I'm gonna tell you. I told you I tell you a joke, but I ain't gonna tell you no lie.
And that's fine, but I like to break stuff down and see what the heck is going on. This is
Mm-hmm.
dumb,
Yes. Pink say,
Angela.
Lord, this is a shame. This is a shame. This is a shame.
It's a shame and a scandal. Like, girl. Okay, Bless said explain because I'm lost.
Explain what the letter, how it's fake.
Okay, so this letter, Angela is trying to prove that her last name is Porter. I guess um I live in Maryland and you need an ID number next to their name, but my question is what is the A2? The A2, I think that's the housing. So
She lying.
let me go down to the A2. It got a stamp right here.
The
A2
A2 is the people who
CDCR
clear your mail when they send it to you, baby. The mail
generated
has to
mail.
be cleared.
Okay.
So it's telling you the department that it come from.
Yeah. Cause I said it might have been that because it got facility A with that same address
Mm-hmm.
and PO box. But at this point, I don't know what the heck is going on.
She just
It's
got caught in a lie.
it's already addressed incorrectly. Like she didn't even fill out the address right
Exactly.
on
I don't
her
think she was
end at the
trying to.
bottom.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I've been. Mm.
Like
Girl.
Angela, what are we doing?
There go my husband. Babe, when you in prison and you send somebody a
Lord,
letter,
she
don't
about
they
to
have to
give me
have
some
your
power
housing number,
on.
your DOC number, your name, and everything on it? Okay.
Ask
Now,
him, ask him does he know about this number at the bottom?
what number? Now you know we can't see it until it come on the TV. Okay.
Okay, yeah, I
Somebody said
zoomed out
A2.
a little bit. Yeah.
Okay. Right here, it say A2 CDC State Prison Generated Mail.
What does he think that is?
The what, baby? He said that's the block that he may be on that they sent it back from. You got A block, B block. That's what I told him. A block, B block, C block, D block, E block. You know what I'm saying? Depending on what you wanted. But at the end of the day, it's got to be AI. Whoever said that, shout out to them. Because
It's
they caught it.
Michelle.
Michelle, okay, Michelle, that's a fact. It's AI
It's
generated.
gotta be. Cause what is
It
this?
is a lie. Because that's
They
all they
too
do.
grown for this. Ain't nobody checking for the for the circus. Yes,
That's a shame a lot like that, bro.
it
Like,
is.
man,
Like
you
the
y'all wrong for that, man.
this is about. I mean, I know the stuff that Krishan got going on is bad, but this right here, this is real pathetic.
Yes. That's
This
why
is
you tripping, cause you like
embarrassing.
Kiki. No, can't be Pink. Yes, baby, it is. That's how desperate they are.
This is embarrassing, y'all.
Yes, it is, baby. It's most definitely that.
Yeah, they really messed up thinking people weren't going to try to break this down
They should know we gonna break every lie down they tell.
because
You
y'all
trying
were
to you
all
trying
over
to
this.
prove Krishan wrong on everything, and y'all steady keep getting caught up in lies.
Yep.
That's why it's
Time
happening to
for
y'all. It's time for the truth to be exposed. Y'all been lying for years.
the epitome of pathetism is
Because
this letter.
her. Thank you, Nick, because that's to her, not him.
This
Child,
letter,
you
yes, it is to her.
sick,
Yes, it's
sick, sick,
absolutely to her.
sick,
So that's why
sick.
I'm like, Angela, so the prison
She
is
don't even know how
writing
to fill
you.
out a letter. That's how dumb they is.
The prison is writing you for what, Angela?
Mm.
Like the state prison directly. The prison itself is writing you. The prison. For what? And they can't even fill out an address properly at the bottom. Because why California over here by itself?
Exactly.
Why would
And
you even?
why is
Why would you blend all
Louisiana
that
State
together?
Prison? Why is Louisiana State Prison on top of the stamp?
Huh?
Do you see Saint Clarita?
Uh-huh.
Do you see that pen is wrote on top of that?
Yeah.
You send the letter off, they stamp it first. Ain't no way that stamp gonna be on there. If it is, it's gonna be on top of her words, not her words on top of the stamp.
You said Louisiana.
I ain't mean Louisiana shit. My
Oh, that's why I
bad.
was like, huh?
My bad.
I went over there and tried to zoom in on the darn stamp. I was like, does it say Louisiana? See?
My bad, Pink. They got me hot as a fish grease up in here with all
Yes,
this
you
line.
is.
I
Yes,
just can't stand nobody that just sit there and just make up petty lies like that, man. As if
yes.
we slow and dumb and stupid or something.
And see,
That
that's why I acknowledge the handwriting over the print. Because whatever print this is, you wrote over it. You can
exactly. That's what
see
I
that
just
it's
my husband say the
overlapped.
print is in the wrong spot.
Yes.
That print is in the wrong spot. It's supposed to be over there. And then look at the stamp, y'all.
None of the stuff makes
Y'all
sense.
cut it out. Shit. If
And
I
if
keep
this
on
was
these people that kiss my
what
butt, well,
do they
I'm not
even
gonna
put?
sit there with them.
Okay, y'all, do they put stamps on the mail, or is it already like the auto generated thing?
That's
Like you don't
right.
even have to
That's
pay
the
for
way
the
we
stamp.
try. They in California. They don't even put stamps on there no more. They don't put stamps on there because guess what? When they send it off, matter of fact, hold on, I'm gonna tell you. This is
Because
what
I
they put on there,
know
baby. They pay
some
for their own
things.
stamp. Like this stamp here, to
Yeah,
send
it
this
has
letter here off, it was $9.64, and it came from my parish through Shreveport to come back to my parish. And it's gonna be it's gonna be the date, the number of the day of the month, then the year, and then what time they got stamped,
and
who
that's
stamped
funny.
it, and it's gonna be on top. And right there, they do not put it's a used postage, first class mail, and they paid $964 for me to get this mail the same day. They do not put stamp. They have a stamping machine.
$900, Kiki.
$9.64.
Kiki, just okay. Just relax for a second. She talking about $900.
I meant to say I said 964, but then I'm reading it again, and y'all is not gonna be on top of it because it's gonna be on the other end of the stamp. They
The whole
lying,
thing is
girl.
wrong. The whole
Yes,
entire
the
thing is
whole
wrong.
thing.
So
Yes.
Chance said Blue sent her a pre-stamped envelope from his commissary and she filled it out.
You heard what Chance said at first though. All they
Well,
mail is generated, operated. They don't have stamps no more. Everything's electronically done through a
yeah.
kiosk.
That's why
Through a
I was like,
kiosk.
would they even put a stamp up there?
No, they wouldn't. Everything worked through a kiosk now. And they did that since COVID. They found out that they could make money that way, and that's why they does it that way. You're gonna spend money if you want to send your people anything in that jail as of today.
Mm-hmm.
Ever since COVID came, they stopped visitation. They made everything virtual. In order to see your people, you're gonna see them virtual. You're not gonna see them, and you have to pay for the visitation. That's why I was carrying on and say, what about the old people that have to walk
Right.
up floor flights of stairs to get their family mail and stuff? Everybody not able to do that.
Mm-hmm.
They got older people. They got children in jail too, and just because they older don't mean f them because everybody need help in there. That's why you have to have a moving body out here to help you.
Y'all, this
This
is
is the saddest stuff I have ever seen in my
that's
life.
what I'm saying. That's why, see, but now Now you feel where I'm coming from, Kiki, when I said that earlier. Like, and even when I said Krishan is going through a lot right now, but this is like, this is beyond, this is pathetic. This secondhand embarrassment. Internet Granny said, I've never seen a jail from Lancaster stamp like that. My cousin in there, I'm sure, asking facts. Okay, Internet Granny.
I'm trying to tell you.
Let's clock it. The inmates have
Clock them
stamped
lies.
envelopes for their letters. A lot of things are going paperless. Like, I don't even know who does.
Exactly.
Jackie,
Because
Miss
they
Jackie
seen how
said
much
she works
money
in
they
the
made
courtroom.
during the quarantine, y'all, and they using that up on these families, bro. And people, you know, I can't complain
This is so
all the
sad.
time
This is
about
so
how these people
sad.
get down. It's past sad. I mean, y'all that
Come on
desperate
now.
because you want Krishan to know what exactly that
Come
he's
on
writing
now.
her, she's writing him. Blue ain't for the write nobody when he could just make you pay to talk to him on a kiosk. People ain't writing no letters no more.
Come
Now
on
you
now.
ask yourself, is Blue writing anybody? If he got a flunky that's gonna pay for everything.
The whole thing is just like the letter. The letter is just ignorant to me. Like, why would you even? Why would you embarrass yourself like this?
This is to
Why?
their mother-in-law.
Why would you embarrass yourself like this, Angela? Like, it doesn't even. But I felt the same way about. I don't know if it's still up. I felt the same way about this. Why would you embarrass yourself and post this?
Cause they desperate, Pink.
She
Desperate
photoshopped
people do
herself in a
desperate
picture
things.
with Blue. Why would you like? I was debating. I was debating, commenting on this when she posted it, whenever the heck it was. I don't even know what it say.
Keep it
In
about
May,
to say, Pink, all you gotta do is Google a picture like I did from the California State Prison.
Miss Jackie said they don't use post stamps.
I just told y'all that. And then the post stamps, if you're gonna use a post stamp, they're gonna stamp across it. That's how they used to do it.
Yes, the whole thing
Because
is
they don't want you to
wrong.
use that stamp over no more.
Okay, Miss Jackie. Jesus. Yeah, I felt embarrassment for this picture. Like, I was like, the same way I'm feeling now, I was like, Angela, I don't even know you, but what are you doing?
Desperate.
I just like I saw, I don't know why, but
Igmatized.
she just gave me that, like, she wasn't that type of person to just even stoop that low to be that pathetic and embarrassing. And that I feel bad saying that.
But this the
Forgive
thing
me,
about it,
Lord.
Pink. She probably wasn't Pink. But guess what happened? She done messed up that inheritance. And they telling her, don't worry about it, girl. We gonna help you make that money back. And they lied to her.
Yep.
Because
She
all they
talking
wanted her
about
to do,
she talking
all
about
they truly
Angela.
wanted her to do was help their
Okay.
son. Because he needed the money. That's what that's about. He need that
Oh, she
money.
know baby mama. Okay. Miss Jackie, can you tell us about this letter? What you
I
think? Like,
just
is
trying to
it
tell you. Oh yeah, Miss Jackie, correction. Miss Jackie just said about the letter.
she was like, what do y'all need to know? Oh, the baby mom, yeah. She irrelevant. But yeah, about what do you think about the letter?
It's
But that
fake, Miss
picture,
Jackie.
y'all, I promise when I saw that picture, I just felt bad for her because I'm like, is this what are you subjecting yourself to this?
Yep.
Or like is this a genuine thing? Like you feel like you're actually with him? Or is
Yeah, she
this
feel
a
like that.
skit? Like I was so confused. I was debating, commenting, and being like, Angela, you're better than this. Boy, shoot. Excuse me. And I don't know Angela. I ain't got nothing for or against. I'm indifferent with Angela. I don't give a crap.
Right.
But I just wanted to be like, you better than this.
Right.
Cause
And
who the heck is talking to her? Where are her friends?
she ain't
Does
got none, cause that's her friend.
she don't have nothing? Like, you don't have nobody telling you, girl, this you look a fool.
Mm-mm.
You look
Nobody but her
ridiculous.
mother-in-law here
You
to
look
tell her,
like
don't
an
worry about it,
idiot.
girl. We finna be rich, girl. Blue finna put us on, girl.
You
You
look
think your body
stupid.
look good, not girl. You just wait, girl.
Angela, you look stupid. What are you doing? And I don't like talking like that about people. But Angela, girl,
Are you okay, ma'am? Are you okay? Are they holding you
girl.
hostage over there?
And you couldn't even do a good job with the AI.
Mm,
What?
mm,
Bruh. I
mm,
just
mm,
like,
mm. Sorry, y'all. I walked away. If you look at the letter, it's towards the end. That's how they can write over that. Maybe she found the letter in the house that was written to Krishan.
I was trying to look to see if it had like any highlighter over it or something. Not highlighter. What's the other thing? Whiteout or something over it because it don't look right. Miss Jackie said it's fake.
I told you that.
She said they have tablets now.
I
They have
told you that.
tablets now,
I
and
told you, baby.
it's not real fake.
I try to tell you. Ever since COVID, they finding all kind of ways. I told you I'd tell you a joke, but I ain't gonna tell you a lie.
Jesus. What I mean, what you won't do for love. You try everything, but you won't give up. It's embarrassing.
Dad.
I can't like
Internet granny said she'll Photoshop a picture. You know she'll Photoshop a letter too. Mm. I can't see what Miss Jack put up there. Granny, so she really did leave the baby in the car. Wow. Wait a minute.
Natricia said it looks like it has whiteout on it. Yes, that's what I was thinking. It had whiteout on
Mm.
it. I think she whited out a lot of the stuff and just started writing. Cause her handwriting is on top of the auto generated
You
stuff
have
or the
to visit
electronic
them
print that's
now.
up there.
Thank you,
Ma'am,
Leticia. I just said in order for the visit, you have to do what? You have to visit them on a tablet.
yeah, you can't visit
Everything
Blue
is
no way.
electronic.
You can't visit Blue. As far as I know, you can't.
And if
Um,
you can visit them, but his mama or nobody can go visit them because they don't do visits. You have to pay for the visits. You
that's what
have
I'm
to pay for
saying.
those visits. And but you get 20 minutes for $8. Yes, Kiki,
That's
I heard if you put money on their books, you had to do it through the kiosk machine. That's right.
yes, that's
And
what I'm
it
saying.
also charges a $5 fee and a printout receipt. Yes, ma'am.
Blue ain't getting
Depending on
no
how much money
visitors.
you send. It's from zero to from $0 to $20. You put $20 on it, they taking $3.95 out. This if you go to the kiosk at the place and do it. If you do it online, I'm gonna give y'all the different prices. If you send it from 20
Right. You can't
to
visit in
50,
state. Yes.
if you send it from 20 to 50, you have to pay $4.95. So if you paying $50 up there, so $50, $4.95 is coming out. If you
And
send
Matt,
it from 51 to 100, it costs $6.95 to send it. The rest you have to get an approval. You can't send no more than 3 at the counties. In the prison, could be a little more. I don't know. Okay.
thanks,
When
Tammy.
you do that, you pay for commissary. You got a 1-800 number to do the phones. You have the kiosk if you do it on online, right? Some people it's NCIC, which is the
Photoshop just like
inmate
that letter.
account number. You have to pay if you send in $40, you're gonna pay $46.18. It's a little
18
higher to send it online, but it'll keep you from having to go down there and put it in the machine. You're saving $1. Tell me, it's just crazy. So you got three different things you got to download. You download one thing to send the money for
Miss
the
Jackson, don't come
commissary.
in here laughing now. I'm stressed. Kiki is all the way stressed out.
Because I'm trying to tell y'all how it go. And you found out the truth. Mm. You have to send money. You got a kiosk that you
That's
have to
so
pay
embarrassing.
for the visitation. You have another kiosk you have to pay for the send the money. You have another kiosk you have to pay for the commissary. The only thing that you could get on the phone and pay for, and some of them don't, you can do it on the kiosk too, and that's the phone calls. But like what? Yes, Kiki, I heard if you put money on their books, yes, you had to do it through the kiosk machine. And also, that's right. Print out the ticket and everything. Most of the time, you have to slide your ID. If you don't have an ID to slide when you are sending the money, they're going to make you put your information and your email in there. That's your receipt. And believe me, through commissary and that, you're going to want your receipt.
Y'all, this letter is just like it's at this point it's offensive to me.
Just Bruce said. Don't forget, you guys. Thank you guys for coming in. Please hit the like button. For you
Thank
guys
you.
that haven't subscribed, please subscribe, subscribe, subscribe.
Thank you.
And if you want to support the page, we have the Cash App, Super Chats, and Super Stickers, and it's very
Yeah.
well appreciated.
Thank you. Thank you.
Get a long envelope, and you'll see that have to envelope because everything is written on the
Why
left.
post
There you go, Tammy. I
why
knew it was
post that
wrong, Tammy, when
online?
I seen the letter because
Why do we
everything
need
was
to
on
see
the
a
wrong
letter
side.
from the prison? What's the point? The point is Angela Porter. This is the point. That's it. That's it. And that's all. She what she should have done is blacked out everything except
What she
Angela
should have
Porter.
did was not done it at all, Pink, because she looked
Correct.
like a fool.
Correct. But if she was gonna proceed to do that, just cover up everything else. But she wanted us to see that is it has an address of the prison up there, and her name is Angela Porter.
That's
The level
sad.
of embarrassment that I feel for Angela is just is through the roof at this point, because this is what you want us to see,
Mm,
a letter and okay.
mm.
Okay.
Okay, I know I'm on the right page, right? Hold on. Thank you, keeping it popping for the super sticker or super chat.
Thank you, keeping it popping.
She
Thank
don't look too bad,
you.
but she needs to find a good person. You want, I guess. She will figure it out. I know that's right, Tamara. But I tell you what, that family gonna use her till she bone dry, baby. Till she bone dry. Thank y'all for hitting that like button. Thank y'all for hitting the like button. If you're new here, please subscribe. Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, this is a small envelope too.
Exactly. And first of all, let me tell you the number one thing missing on that envelope out of everything.
Out of
Whenever a
everything, yeah, at this point.
thing, which I try to say it first, the number one thing is when you are getting something sent from a prison or anything in the judicial system, it's gonna have their logo on it. Print it. The logo. So say for instance, if you getting a letter from if you getting a letter from a court, It's gonna have the clerk of court, the parish or the city or the county. It's gonna have the clerk of court name on there. It's gonna have the address, exactly which room or suite that it's in, the town, the city, the stuff that it's from. Then on the other side of that letter, if it's coming from them, it's gonna have um the thing from the mail room, right? Like, say for instance, if you stay in Fort Worth County, right, of Texas, and that letter has to go to Houston. It has to go all the way to Austin to get stamped. And it's going to have Austin, Texas, and it's going to have a code on it. And it's going to have the date, the number of the month, the abbreviation of the month, the year, the time the people stamped it. And then on side of it, it's going to have a red or whatever color thing stamped on there with U.S. postage and a CQ code that tells you how much the letter costs. And then at the bottom, you're going to have this little plastic little thing. Y'all hear that? It's not going to be no closed envelope because it's going to have something. She said, yes, they sure are, Kiki. Right. They, see this here? When they send you a bill, see that right there? Then it's going to have a clear piece where you can read who they sending it to, for, what it's about. Come on, man. Come on. That's sad.
The stamp. Helen was saying the stamp is doing. Why is the stamp doing somersault? The stamp looks like it's from the 90s. Like
Exactly.
this old A stamp.
Right. Look, Vandation said, thank you, Vandation. Is this your first time here? Please hit the like button and
Yes.
subscribe, please. And I apologize if I misspell your name, but I'm gonna call you Van. Van, please hit the like button, please subscribe. Van say it's free stamp with a stamp. Uh,
Yes.
mm,
Exactly. From the 90s. She was like, just
mm.
so it can be legit. So nobody would have any questions. Let me put the stamp up there. Oh my
Sad, sad,
God.
sad. And if you look at California State Prison, it's over the stamp from
Yes,
the
it
people. It's
is.
over the stamp from the she
Yes.
supposed to been wrote that first, and then they was gonna stamp it. The stamp should be over the ink, not you writing over the stamp, girl.
Y'all, this is ridiculous. Like, I'm just.
Why the stamp?
Mm.
That show what it's doing, Miss Helen Somersaults.
Y'all, this is ridiculous. Angela, stand down. Stand down.
She must don't know we
Stand
have
down.
internet protection. Thank you, Melinda. I keep telling them one thing about this chat. That's why I love it so
Retreat.
much. Ain't nothing dumb about this chat here, baby.
Retreat. 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 Angela, retreat. You're looking like a fool. You're looking like a monkey fool, girl. Retreat.
What
Retreat
they
before you
call
have
her?
no more dignity.
She looked like a Neanderthal with that low IQ.
Retreat. Angela, they ain't gonna hire you at no other dentist office, girl.
Mm-hmm.
But you cutting up like this. Is this supposed to be your evidence, girl? Please
Right, Miss
retreat.
Helen.
It's okay to retreat. You ain't gotta do nothing. You don't owe Carlissa nothing, as far as I know. You don't owe Carlissa nothing. You don't owe Blue nothing. You ain't got no cheering by him.
How you say this
Y'all ain't
son?
tied into no business, as far as I know. I don't know. What's
Oh,
funny
my
is
son.
they could have tied Angela up into something because they talking about this boat rental business or whatever the heck it is.
Not
But
at
they
all.
might have
Let the
tied
man know
Angela
that we don't give a damn
into
about
some
her
business
right,
with Blue.
Tamara. Keep it
And
popping. See if
that's
you
the
go live
ultimate
and she was
girl. If
right, Nutrition. Very much a fool. She ain't gonna make it. She ain't got enough fight in her. Now that's true, Chocolate. Chocolate say she's very much a what you call it. She ain't gonna make it. She ain't got enough bite in her bark. Enough bark in her bite. Meaning bite back in her. But that's the same thing. He be popping. I don't agree.
That boat business is fake.
That's no business. Yes, Mama Sita. Then you talk
Yo,
about it, but you want to be with
if
right,
they were
Timber.
if they
Girl,
were
they
able
sick.
to finesse Angela into doing a business with Blueface, because y'all know he can't afford to put his name on a thing.
Shit.
If they finesse her into doing that,
That's on her. That's
shout
on.
out to
I ain't
them.
even much mad. I ain't mad at him. But
Shout
that's
out to them
on.
because
Who wants a right, Miss Helen? Who wants a rowboat? Roll, roll, roll your boat gently down the street. Ain't no water to go for you to float.
mm-hmm. We're gonna do the Big Frida version from what's that girl? Gracie Corner. Let's roll, let's roll, let's roll, let's roll, let's roll, let's roll, let's roll the boat. Baby roll the boat, baby roll the boat, baby roll the boat, baby roll the boat. Angie roll the boat, Angie roll the boat, Angie roll the boat, Angie roll the boat. Good God.
Blackberry say Papa Blue into the Turo rental car. All love renting cars. That's why you only see them riding on Fridays and Saturdays. Because on the weekend, the rental cars down here, they like $49.99 from Thursday to Sunday. Down there, it might be cheaper because it's bigger. And it might be $19.99 with a good debit card.
Powder blue roll the
Thank you,
boat,
Miss
powder roll the
Tanya.
boat, powder
Miss
blue
Tanya,
roll the
I
boat,
promise
powder
we
roll
be
the
like
boat,
this all the time. Pink be trying, let me tell you. Pink gonna
powder roll
make
the boat,
sure.
powder roll the
I'ma
boat.
tell her, but Pink gonna go dig. That's even if I'm saying something and somebody might doubt it. Pink them and Tyrone gonna put it up on that platform. Cause I'm gonna tell you the truth. And if I don't know, I'm gonna tell you. And if somebody said it, I'm gonna say it's his say. Mm,
Someone in Carlissa's comment already saying it's a private lake. They can't do business in there.
thank you. That's a shame. They need help. They trying to do everything. You know what? I could give them some
Oh
ideas
my
to
God.
bring Blue back to himself.
Oh.
I could give them some good ideas, but I'm not giving it to them for free. I'm not. I'm not doing it.
God's high favor said, hi, in chat. Hey. But
Hey,
one
God.
question, who cares? She could marry Kitty Cat Carlissa if she want.
Krishan
Krishan
don't
don't
care.
care.
Facts.
Period. And this is so weird.
I know and
God's
I
high
love it
favor.
about you.
Like
Thank you, Miss Tanya.
for them to
Child.
even, oh my God. I'm so ready. If I don't know if anybody's gonna even cover this letter.
We
Yeah.
covering it.
But I
I
don't know if
can't wait till
anybody else
Tyron
is
see
going.
it.
Yes, sir. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if
Mm.
anybody else is going to cover this letter because I ain't never been locked up, y'all. So I'm just relying on what y'all saying and my little piece of research that I did.
And Miss Jackie who worked there. And me who worked there and end
That's
up
what
in there.
he said and work there.
And end up in there.
Uh-huh.
Shoot.
That's what I'm saying. I'm relying on y'all
Neighborhood community
and a
plan
little
to
piece of
share
research I
page
did.
submissive
Yeah,
and
Lancaster
well.
is CDC. Yes.
They need to that's a shame.
That's where I saw the
Blue bird
address.
dad whack 100 should have told her that. Right, Leticia. But you know why he
And
couldn't tell her, Leticia? Because he ain't never been nowhere. He ain't been nowhere. He been ratting since LTI or what they call youth camp. He couldn't even, let me tell you something.
Blue wrote a
He
boat.
couldn't
Blue
even
wrote a
make
boat.
it in no prison in Louisiana.
Blue
They
wrote a
couldn't
boat.
make it
Blue
down
wrote
here
a
with
boat.
that. They couldn't make it at all. Because this place here meant to destroy your mental. They couldn't even make it, mama.
Well, we know Blue couldn't make it.
Sure wouldn't.
He already soft
Not
as cotton.
bathing, skin and turn colors from not being able to shower.
He might as well have gone to Camp Cupcake with Martha Stewart.
Mm.
My Lord.
Well, you, Lee, even if he is doing it, I tell you what, they ain't gonna make it too far either. They all gonna fail. Everybody that come up
Yep.
against gonna fail. This is her time. And when God open up doors for you, and when God do the things that they do, I'm telling you, it's best to stay out of it. It's best for them to stay out of it. Now they can put themselves in there if they want to. That's on them. But I would stay out of the
Mhm.
way if I was them.
Boy, these people brand new. They are
Mm,
brand new if they don't know to stay out of Krishan's way. Do we need to go over the list of people that have been affected that have
mm.
messed with Krishan?
Even the
Like,
even the
please.
hate pages being affected.
There you go. I was about to show. What the heck was I doing? Okay, Krishan. So what they?
That's right, Matisse. Mm-hmm. Mama Sita say, yep, them southern prisons system is like slavery. And then they call them master and boss. I said, oh, I'm not gonna call them no master and no boss. You is crazy. I call them sergeant to make them feel good when they really ain't nothing but deputies. You get farther with that. They
The
love
further
you to
south you
call them
go, the
that.
closer you are to being a slave.
Tyron gonna
Again,
say she lying, and he gonna say they can.
Tyron's gonna cuss this
His
girl slam out if he
abbreviation
see
for
this
his
letter.
favorite word. Tyron gonna wake up like he didn't entertain that.
Be prepared for the rant, cause Tyron's gonna go off if he's not hungover. So this is
Miss Debbie say like a soft ballerina.
boy, they real upset because Krishan got a lot
Oh
of feelings
God.
for Bino, and Bino got a lot of
Mm-hmm.
feelings for Krishan. This is what her story's been looking like tonight. Fall in love with God before you fall in love with somebody else. Okay.
Amen.
Date and
Told you.
marry someone who will chase God with you.
I told you. See? Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Wait for the
Mm-hmm.
person that prays and talks to God about you.
Confirmation, baby. Confirmation.
Hmm. A godly relationship is worth praying for and waiting for.
Yes. Clock it.
God is preparing you for who you are praying for.
Right, Miss D Real.
God knows who you need, not who you want.
That's
Ooh.
right. Clock it. Clock it. That girl
Mhm.
been praying. That boy mama is right there 10 toes down.
Yep.
Mm.
Yep.
Told you I like to be no mama. I ain't know too much about him. But I bet you I know he got a praying mother.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. D Real say, Carlia claims she's up. Dang, D Real, let me go find. I'm gonna go find. I ain't gonna do you like that, D Real. I'm gonna go to my thing.
I'll read it.
D Real, you read, D Real said,
But Carlisa claims she don't know karma, but I bet she finding out nowadays. She been finding
that's
it out, but
right.
she will never admit it. She'll never
So,
admit it. Like she doesn't take
it, it,
she doesn't take accountability for anything. And people talk about Krishan not taking accountability. Carlissa never takes accountability for anything ever.
it slipped that she's a
And she
reader.
won't take accountability for Blue doing
Oh,
anything.
now, Miss Sonya, I'm glad you brought that up. I'm
Huh?
glad
What
you
was
brought
it?
that up. She said, Kiki, what do you think about Tareen? Then it slipped out that she's a reader. She kind of made a public
That
threat.
she's a what?
And she slipped and said that just wanted to know your thoughts on that particular. Let me tell you something about
That
those
she's a
thoughts.
what?
She's a reader. She
A
told her, she showed her
reader.
hand. She showed her hand, baby. She showed her hand. See, there's a difference between a reader and a person that being read. Because some people who's being read don't know that they don't supposed to do that. But her, on the other hand,
A
is the verse
reader.
that I gave you. It would have been better for you to have never known me in my goodness and the goodness of me, meaning he showed her, than to know me and turn away. That's what Tareen did. The other day, I was sitting on the bed listening to all this crazy stuff that was going on, and I called. You know what I'm saying? That's why I didn't know what was going on with that stuff y'all was talking about earlier, because I haven't been on here. First time I came on here is when Tyron came, then we came to Pink. But to make a long story short, some kept telling me to go back. And it was bothering Pink. It wasn't bothering her, but Pink knew I was distracted, right? So I
Yep, I
kept
saw
telling Pink,
Blackberry.
how did I miss that? How did I miss that? And she said, Kiki, I understand how you missed it because you had a lot of things going on. You had a lot of things on your mind. And plus, you had people coming in and out. But when I looked
Good
at
night,
Tessa,
Internet Granny.
good night, Internet Granny. When I
Mm-hmm.
looked at Tessa, I came back and I say, oh my
Yep, I
goodness.
saw that with Linda. Mm-hmm.
I say they got crap on her. That's why she was up at 3 o'clock in the morning praying. That's the best time to pray. That's when God moves. That's when God moves. The enemy is attacking, but when you praying at 3 o'clock in the morning, that's when God is moving and he's answering prayers and he's doing what he's doing between 3 and 6. Now, you can get attacked between 12 and 6. But at 3 is when they really get to going and roaming and doing all kind of stuff. That's why stuff happen at particular hours. That's why when they do those rituals, they make sure it be the letters and hours. It's called unalive by numbers, right? So when she said that, she slipped and said that she could read and she could get anybody to do whatever they want to do. God gonna block it through his son, Jesus Christ's blood. So
She's
it's just like somebody coming on here and trying to put craft on a child of God. Either it's gonna
she's
go
a
on, but
reader.
it's only gonna be a reader. She's a reader. That means she do witchcraft. You know
I'm
what I'm
a.
saying?
You
She's
know
speaking
what?
to apparitions.
You know what?
Hmm.
And people
I
people
told
keep
Pink what she was doing.
saying because I wanted to confirm exactly what reader meant before I responded.
Right.
Uh-huh. The
Yeah.
same stuff. So this goes back so far. Like all this stuff is confirming these people are slow.
Hmm.
And I like I said, I don't like saying that about people, but these people are like child the dumbest criminals ever. So you get upset and just blurt everything out. You got your daughter exposing that you were trying to use the social security card and birth certificate or
Hmm.
whatever. That's not for no doctor's appointment. Miss us with the bull.
That's for the
Period.
put them on housing. And when she could have
Yes.
asked her sister that, but
You
God
went
stopped
live
it.
from the housing office.
Mm.
The lady told you the stuff you had to do on live,
Shamed her.
and then you told the world
Right,
that you a
Blackberry.
reader.
Hmm.
Girl.
And the thing about it is, she gonna reap the hardest because the people who going to her don't know that they are dealing with what they call monitoring spirits. Monitoring spirits are very similar to um uh familiar spirits. That's why when you go to a reader could tell you everything about your people past. So what they do is they take that information and assume this is gonna happen to you or this could happen to you, and then you believe that and you speak it in existence, which is the power of the tongue. You have let somebody speak a curse over you. So say you go to somebody and you say, what's going on? Oh, I see trouble in your life with your nephew. You better watch it because it's looking like some jail time, right? They know that because the way he's living is inevitable for him to miss it. So what you do instead of you going to go pray, you sitting around here stressed out because the woman told you and you believe it, and then you let it come out your mouth. That's the power of the tongue. Because the English language is nothing but a curse anyway. Good morning. Let me tell you where good morning come from. That come from the slave masters from Europe. They used to make fun of the black people when they said good morning because they said it before they go to a funeral. They would say that. The same way when white people be in there complaining about black people busting the sag, they are laughing at you because the reason where busting the sag comes from is from slavery when the white man from Europe used to have intercourse with the slaves, the men slaves, and so they would make them bust a sag to let them know, hey, he's been touched before. Come to me, pay me, I will let you have them. So if these men really knew what busting a sag was, they wouldn't even want to do it. But the white man gets so offended because they laughing. They not getting offended. See, this the crazy part. The other race, which is ain't no difference between black and white. They did that to colonize us. But they do have a difference between Caucasian and God's people, which is Irish, which is why when Sarah went got Hagar, God tell you that that wasn't his people. But Sarai, which is Sarah and Abraham, wanted the baby so bad, she got him to go sleep with Hagar, which is supposed to be their handmaid. Because for some reason, they think that George Bush was the first president. No, we had 8 black presidents before him. People don't know that though, because we don't know our history. That record say that's why you supposed to say grand rising. That's right. Good morning. That means you gonna mourn the day. That's where they started that from. That's why it's a difference between Christianity and Christian. Christianity was taught by the white masters, right? Because they wanted to be gods. They wanted to be gods, and they knew that a lot of black people didn't know how to read. So what they did was they taught them what they want, and that's why God say study to show their self-approval. But let me tell you something: when you getting to know God, when I build my relationship up with God, right? Every night after I got baptized in the Holy Spirit, and people know when you get baptized in the Holy Spirit, it doesn't feel like what people think it feels. It don't feel like water. It feels like you're in fire because that's called the fire of the Holy Spirit, and it starts from the tip of your feet. I was reading my Bible, and it goes up to your head, and I thought he was telling me I was going to hell, but it wasn't. It's when he gave me my gifts. So I remember writing in my book every night. I didn't know why I was like an eagle. God told me what the eagle represented. And why I would fly high. I'm flying above the storm, right? But when I read it, I would have an eye that's focused in the Bible, and it would go up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down the scriptures every night for about 3 weeks. It would do that, right? And so when it did that, what it was that God was already putting his word on my heart. So therefore, when I talk, that's where my wisdom came from, right? My knowledge came from me learning. My wisdom come from God. That's why the same thing a reader could do, the reason why God don't want you to do it is because they going to the dead. God say, let the unalive. God say, let the unalive stay unalive. And when they talk about that ancestor stuff, God say, let the unalive be unalive. So they're talking to the ancestors. They think it's their ancestors, but it's the ancestors of these false prophets, right? These fake demonic people whose souls are caught. That's why, really and truly, we take on the British through funerals. It's supposed to not be called a funeral. It's supposed to be called a home celebration. And really and truly, you do not supposed to bury them in a box. You supposed to cremate them and give them back to the land because that's what God brought you from dirt, and he blew his breath into the nostrils and it became man. Okay, so when you look at that, you go back and wonder, why do they bury you in a box? Because the British, which was with the Europeans, that's what they do. That's to trap your soul on earth, right? And you're stuck walking in light, not purgatory, but kind of like that, but your body is kind of stuck. You understand what I'm saying? Supposed to be in different dimensions. And the book of Enoch will explain all that to you. Book 1 and 2. If you don't want to read, you can go online, pull up the book of Enoch, and just listen and look at the video. Got beautiful pictures. He break everything down about the heavens, which heaven God is at. Most of the time when you around God, God is with the little kids, right? He spend more time with them. I even was able to see just how the earth was made. That's why God called it the 4 corners of the earth. It's just like we in a snow globe. It is a firmament around us. That's why when they was building that tower to get, God seen they was going too far. And he changed their language. That's how we get different language. It was called Babylon. You know what I'm saying? So once you get to learning your truth, he's going to teach you your truth in him first, right? And then you're going to start hearing the truth about your history. And it's going to scare you. It's going to, the same way when you picked your Bible for the first time and you read it, The first thing you read, thou shalt not something. It was something that you done that you know you weren't supposed to do. But if you keep reading it, God say, but though you stole, if you was to just turn away from them ways and you will pray to me and you will do such and such, I will deliver you and I will free you. So that is the same way your history make you feel. When you hear your history, it hits you in the gut because it don't sound right. And when you have certain people, one of the realest people that was real, just like I could tell y'all a lot of stuff, but you ain't gonna want to hear it. I could tell you about one person, Dr. Martin Luther King. Go dig. He was a Freemason first. You see what I'm saying? Like it got a dude named Dick Gregory. What's gonna throw you off is if you go watch him prematurely without praying, you're gonna think he's talking about Jesus because Jesus' real name is Joshua, right? Yahweh. You know what I'm saying? So what happens is not talking about the real Jesus. And the reason why God let us call him that is because that's what we learned. But our true hair and blue eyes, that's somebody named DiCaprio who they drew that picture of. But they try to bring our stuff back. You understand what I'm saying? But yes, you have to be woke. You have to be, he said, yes, he was. See what I'm saying? You have to be ready to receive, and it's going to be some stuff that you're going to hear. It's going to scare you, but you're going to have to pray and push through. You might have to go back to it 3, 4 times. So what had me bumping heads with Dick Gregory was because of what he used to say about Jesus, and I would automatically get mad. The same way with my son. So God used my son, right? And he broke it down. Mama, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about such and such. And then that's when I was able to receive what he had to say. But this is the thing. You have people that don't know because it's their history, right? I have a great grandma she's French. And I'm the only one that don't know how to speak French. I was scared of her. She was real dark skinned with blue eyes. And she was like 4'9". And for some reason, I was scared of her. But I would go back there and I would see these dolls everywhere with pins and stuff in them. That's their culture. Okay, then the situation happened. And then, boom, God used me to switch my whole family over at 15 without even knowing it. Because I went to the woman's house with the person that put witchcraft on my mother because God showed it to me. And the woman didn't want me there and told my grandma that they wasn't dealing with them no more. And we never talked about it again. But after that, they turned back to their real true God, which was Jesus. So the thing about it is, you have a person who go get themselves read. They don't know because that's their family history. They don't know. But for a person who you tell it to and they find the truth, you might have to tell them more than once you don't supposed to go do that because that's their history, right? And that's what they know. And God is protecting them. You understand what I'm saying? But when they learn the truth, and they listen, especially when you telling somebody something and they not arguing back with you, they listen. They might go back and do it again, but eventually God gonna start convicting them, and then they gonna let it go. Cause we all know that God will move swiftly in a lot of cases, but in some cases, God will take His time just to show this person who I'm telling the truth to about this stuff can receive and go through it to see that okay, she was right, and that way the God in that part begins to be rooted in that person. So if you see somebody that's sinning, your job is to rebuke them. Don't get mad if they don't stop what they doing when you tell them, because you have three type of people. You have the people that supposed to go and plant the seed. You got another person that person to go to water that seed, and you got the third person to go to see that seed prosper, harvest that good seed. So that's why when I tell people to do this is wrong, I'm giving them knowledge. That's why God say, how would they know if no one ever told them? Right? So I'm telling them. And then guess what? Somebody else will come water it. Right? And then God, at most times, if you in right standings, will let you see that seed. She had said, I'm confused about what is the purpose of the letter. So we can see, put Angela Porter. Okay, he got married in prison. He wants online. T5, you gonna make me read that. But yes, y'all. But for Tareen, it's gonna be different because Tareen know the goodness of God, right? Tareen has been playing this person.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? for a long time and you know the truth. And for you to get mad and think you're gonna read something and put it on Krishan, that's right. It's called the messenger. You're gonna be mad because it's not gonna work, right? Because this is the thing about it. Nothing goes through without God allowing it. Nothing goes through without God allowing it. And God's grace is sufficient. And he shined his light on the just and the unjust. Meaning the ones that's you got God's children and you got children of God. Children of God is all of us. That's why he say we are the apple of his eye, right? That's what we are to God. So it hurts him. He weeps all the time when we do wrong. If a lot of people knew how much God cried and Jesus cries and weeps for us, but intercesses for us at the same time with God, kind of like Moses, but to the 1,000 power or the million power. You know what I'm saying? So, with that being said, Tareen is going to be held more accountable for what
Yep.
she said and done than the person who actually looking for a reading.
Yep. She
She's going to be
is.
held more accountable because
She
she know
is.
better.
Yep.
And when she said it like that, let you knew I'm doing it out of dirty works.
Mm-hmm.
And guess what? It may have took somebody to hear her say that like that to make them know, well, why she said it like that if it ain't wrong. Something got to be wrong about it. You using to do dirty work. So at the same time, you think you hurting Krishan, but at the same time, God is moving in everything that's going on with Krishan to show y'all what is just and unjust. And he's going to show y'all what is right and what is wrong to bag up those the ones that told you. It had a woman that read my poem without me asking her to. That's how I know I was anointed. But guess what? God allowed me to go. But boy, when he brought me back out on the other side, I ain't been the same ever since. And if I had to go through it again, I would. I definitely would. Because it changed my life. And one thing I could say, Lord, thank you in the name of Jesus. I used to hear a lot of people say penitentiary preachers.
Mm.
I never been called that before. And if I was, I'm not ashamed of you saying that. Because if that's where it had to go for me to get myself to the kingdom, that's just what it'll be. Blackberry said, I was just telling my sister today that God reigns on the, that's right, Blackberry. He reigns on the just and the unjust. And sometimes we do different stuff. That's why I don't like to say fool. I say foolish. But
Mm-hmm.
God take care of the fools, the children and the elderly. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, Tareen just showed the people who heard her that got common sense. Probably not the pages, the people who were against Krishan, they heard him too. But that palm reading, them card readings, they know. I passed the other day and seen a woman card reading who had said all type of good stuff about Krishan and told all kind of lies. A lot of these people be fake palm readers.
Yeah.
And let me tell you something, baby. You can sit around there and keep messing with them demons if you want to. That's called familiar spirits. But baby, when they come back for you, they're gonna come 7 times worse than what you ever thought. And that's why I tell people the truth. But I thank God the people who I tell the truth, they don't go backwards and forwards with me. They receive what I say, and we might not never talk about it again. But I could tell the way they moving that they trying. You know what I'm saying? And that's what repenting is about. Turning away from your sin. Confessing your sins is one thing. To repent is to turn away. And they turn away the best they can because you can't do nothing without God. Like I say, you can't even make your bowels move without Christ moving them for you. So, yeah, that let me know exactly who she was. But Pink is a witness. I went back and looked at that video, and God kept telling me to go back and look at it. And I seen what I seen, and I told Pink about it. And they was like, stay out there. You don't need to get back on that. Because, I mean, it had me so furious. Not that, but other stuff. If you go and look at Tareen Live, and you go look at Chastity Live, and you ask God to open your eyes up to see what you need to see, if he opened them up and take the veil off, you will see nothing but spirits all the way around. It looked like if somebody was sitting down in front of them smoking a cigarette blowing it. I thought it was a filter. It looks like that's what it looked like. Smoke is in front of them the
Smoke.
whole time. That's
Mhm.
them bad spirits. That's them bad spirits. Yeah. But she gonna reap what she sow. And then for you to do it out of dirt, it's just what God tell you in Psalms. Wicked people that can't go to bed without causing one of my little ones to stumble. You got people that can't even sleep at night. They so low down and dirty. They can't sleep until the daytime. Right, Tamara. It wasn't a filter. I thought it was, baby. And God exposed to me what it was. And it was that's it was them. Tanya say Tareen don't even look. I told you the other day we was in Tyrone chat and I said, oh my God, Tyrone, I seen it in her. Tyrone paused it, moved everything to the side. Pink had fixed the thing to where we could be on either side just so we could be able to see everything.
Mhm.
And I say, look in her eyes, and I prayed, and everybody that was in the chat, most
Oh,
everybody
with the
was
crazy
able to
hair.
see.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see that in a few pictures. That's right, Tamara. God taking the veil off your eyes. You're able to see.
Mhm.
But when I talk to you, I already know that you open your eyes because there's a lot of stuff that you know. It's a lot of deep stuff you know. So God just waiting on you to surrender to do everything. You don't have to be scared because you don't have to be perfect because I'm not perfect. Matter of fact, since I've
No,
been going
they
through what
don't
I
have a
go
smoke
through,
filter. She doesn't use a
okay,
smoke filter. She
okay,
use something
yes. Well, if
something
you go back
else.
and look in that live, you will see smoke in front of them the whole time while they talking. And when Chastity walked off to tell the dude that her and Luella was coming to spend the night with him, then the dude was like, nah, stay here. No, we coming, we coming, we coming. The smoke followed her. And then when she came back, you could see it. And so I seen it in Terrain live, and hers was paused, and I was able to see it. The reason why is because the camera can catch stuff that we can't catch with the naked eye. That's why I say I can look in a picture, and all I got to do is ask God, Lord, what is it about this picture? And Pink is a living witness to this, and I can tell you everything that's going on up in there.
Mhm.
He said Grammy B only said that about her sister out of spite because she knew what the haters in the hate page would
Yep.
spread. Yes,
Everything
that's what
she
she
did was
did, Big
out of
Will.
spite.
Yes, Kiki. I thought. See, Tanya said yes, Kiki. I thought it was intense. I mean, incense smoke. There you go. Somebody else seen it.
Hmm.
It tripped me out. But some kept telling me, and when I called Pink, she said, "You know what, Kiki? I knew you was gonna go back and watch that live. I don't know how she knew it because Pink and them know I don't go back and look at nothing. Definitely, if I'm on this page, and the only thing I look at is the lives that I miss on our channels. You know what I'm saying? And the people who we support. I'm not, if I didn't watch something and it didn't made me feel some type of way, I'm not gonna go back and watch it again. But for
Mhm.
some reason, something told me 3 times. After that third time, I said, "Okay, Lord, I'm gonna go see." And that's when I was like, "Oh, it's 3 o'clock. Oh, she doing this." I was calling to say, "Look at Zio clout chase himself," but God allowed him to be there. She say, "Look, M. King say I saw it too." Is it a filter? No, it's not a filter, baby. They say they don't have a smoke filter. That was them bad spirits. I knew somebody else had to see it. Last
Mhm.
week was the catch that set all the emotion. Yes, that's right. But yeah, I thought it was QTV smoke on this about Chastity
Yep.
last year. I didn't understand it then. Okay, Tanya.
Yep.
Yes, I
Well,
seen
a
it.
lot of stuff happened last year for us to be side eyeing.
Mhm.
Chastity.
Yeah. Chastity and Kareem is starting to turn into what they serve. That's why they look bad like that,
Mhm.
y'all. It ain't just the drugs.
Sure
You
is.
know what I'm saying? It ain't just the drugs. And this is the crazy part. Wait to go. She say, I seen it too. I thought it was a filter. See what I'm saying? If I would have never brought this up, we wouldn't have never, we just would have thought it was a filter. But I asked Pink, was it a filter? Pink said, no, Kiki,
Mm-mm.
I ain't never seen no filter like that.
I
You know
already
what I'm
knew from you
saying?
describing it, it wasn't a filter. Mm-mm.
Yeah. And I was like, it stayed in front of them the whole time. That's why Tareen looked like she was going crazy. But what really had me tripping out is when I seen what she had on.
Mm-hmm.
And so when I seen her, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I seen a Jezebel spirit in her. Latricia say in John 4, to whoever claims to love the Lord. Wait, I gotta go into my thing. Latricia says, in John, 1 John chapter 4, verse 20, whoever claims to love God but hate a brother or a sister is a liar. For whoever does not love their brother and sister whom they have seen cannot love God who they have not seen. Right. And so what that does is that people think that just because you distance yourself away from your family, you don't love them. To love them when they're doing wrong is to distance yourself. So God can be able to do what he do and you continue to pray and you keep your eyes off of them. But yes, a lot of people in the chat I see, yes, she lost a lot of weight. I seen exactly through her. But what tripped me out is when I seen Tessa walking at 3 o'clock in the morning. I knew something was suspicious. God gave me several things to know that it was suspicious. But I just took it as she praying, and maybe they gave her too much medicine because she had got treated. But when I went back and looked at it, I seen everything. I was like, oh my goodness.
Tareen out here
Oh
losing
my
weight.
goodness.
She dressing different. She wearing hoochie clothes. She hanging out and stuff. She going through.
Who would say that's exactly what I saw? Yep. Yeah, she going through it. She's really going through it, Pink.
Hey,
She's gonna
fat
go through
dime.
it even more. I ain't
Uh-huh.
done called it Tareen before he passed
Yep,
out.
that's what I said.
Anybody
We
bring
talked
no,
about that
baby, you're not
earlier. What
offending
McDonald
nobody.
talked about.
He, they stopped all jails using. Okay, Lily say they stopped all jails using regular postage stamps. I thought yes,
four
because a
hours.
lot of people were smuggling rugs, under them, so they could take it and put it on a piece of paper like acid some, put on their tongue. He said Bravo posted being sprayed. Yep, being sprayed on letters. They got stuff now where if a letter is found on your windshield wiper in your door, don't touch it. Call the police. They gonna come and take because it's 9 times out of 10 somebody is watching you. Miss D. Real say they never can just sit back and appreciate their sister and what she does for them. They always try Krishan after a while. Trash Rena, good one, with that little that skirt and her wig like Krishan's and all. Cause Krishan got her hair done and she was greedy. Krishan actually paid more for Tareen hair than she did. Cause Krishan got 18 16, 18, 22 put in hers. Tareen got 20, 24, 20, 22, and 24 put in hers, which we know. And it's some good hair, y'all. It's some very good hair. Yeah, she needs deliverance, but Tareen ain't ready for no deliverance. You know what I'm saying? Tareen ready for vengeance. And this is something that they've been had in their heart about Rashawn. They might this is the only thing I could tell you because I look at everything from a spiritual sense. It's the God in Krishan. Tareen is jealous of the true anointing that Krishan has on her and this thing that God calls favor. Everybody gets grace, but everybody don't get favor. Favor is not something you could pray for, work for, beg for, buy, or none of that from God. It's just something that God gives to his kids, certain ones. And after a while, if you do right, he'll give it to you. But it doesn't automatically come to you. It goes, grace automatically comes to you, but not favor. Kiki, I said they tried to be Krishan after a while. They really want to be her. That's why they so. That's exactly right, D. Will. I was talking about that on me and Pink on Tyron Live, and Pink went up and pulled up what Covington meant, and Covington was everything they wanted to be, and every definition was her. That's right. It's the anointing that breaks the yoke. That's why Krishan is the one that's going to be the one to break favor ain't fair, right, M. King? And then you question God about that favor. You heard what he told Peter. I mean told Luke when Luke was asking about Judas. He said, Luke, what is that your business? What happened to Judas? He said, let Judas be Judas and you be you. She said, Tamara said, I got better for you. I got better for you, Kiki. My mom said in front of me, why God in front of me before. You know what? We have, Tamara, we all said that. I didn't curse God when I was young. I was so hurt. You know what I'm saying? And he forgave me. But I bet you I won't curse that Holy Spirit because that's one blasphemy against a blasphemy against God and Jesus can be forgiven. But to blaspheme against the Holy Spirit is an unpardonable sin. And it's hard for us to do that if you're not on the level of a real pastor who have seen a lot of power. I have seen a lot of power in God. I have seen God turn something that was into existence. And I prayed for the God. You said you had the power to turn something that is in existence to non-existence. And I fell asleep and woke up and it replayed. And God gave me what I prayed for. She didn't come home. She didn't get an immediate pass to come home, but she had to do 2.5 more years. And I prayed for her. She cried to me. You know what I'm saying? And she was just searching for God. And she was going to every type of church to try to find God. But she would come and listen to me. And she came to my bunk and she told me, she said, Kiki, I ain't make parole, man. I got to do another 2.5 years. And I wanted to cry so bad, but I didn't. I waited till she left, and I was in my bunk, and I took some water, and I blessed the water, and I sprinkled the water, and I went to praying, and I said, Father God, you said in your word you had the power to change what is in existence to non-existent. I asked God to help her. The next thing you know, it was like a when I woke up, they say, Kiki. Oh no, she said, no, Kiki, like why her and not me? Why her and not Tamara, I'm gonna come back to you on that. What she mean? Why her and not you? Why you got the anointing and she didn't? That's the anointing in you, baby. So, so she's saying why you got the anointing and she didn't, or why you got the favor and she didn't. And God would have told her, who are you to tell me who to give my favor to? He don't play about that favor. But you got grace. Be thankful for that. Because your heart is open to receive. That's why you got it. And who knows why God gives certain people favor. You understand what I'm saying?
It's
Just
not
know
for
if
us to
he'll do it for
question.
you. Right. Now you can ask
We don't
God something,
question God about
but
that.
one thing about that favor, baby, you can't play with that favor.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't got the right to ask him about the favor. Job couldn't ask, Luke couldn't ask. And Judas is the one that was in the crowd eating from the same table and stabbed God in the back. But like I was saying about the girl, I ended up praying. I fell straight to sleep, and I woke back up. It was like a reverse, and they said Kiki, her name was Brittany, and she said, "I believe so." Kiki, that's right, cause you're a believer. And she said, Kiki, and I was like, I ain't bring it up, right? I had forgot that I even prayed to God, and I said, I talked to you. She said, No, you didn't. I'm just coming in, girl. Guess what? I said, What? She said, I don't have to do 2.5 years. I got an FI3. A FI3 in Texas is when you have to do a class and then you go home. It's a 3-month
Okay.
class, and she was glad, yes. And that way they had us set up to go back to Baton Rouge. And if she would have to go to a halfway house, it wouldn't have been in Austin. It would have been somewhere in Louisiana, so she would have been good. She'd been close to home. So God had everything fixed up and lined up for her. So that's why I
Mm-hmm.
said I've seen some powerful things. But when you get to seeing things, that's when God is rooted in you. You know what I'm saying? And he talks about that in Isaiah 53 and 54. But yeah, um, but yeah, that is crazy. She can't ask God why you and not her because it's just you. God already said it was going to be the young babes that come and take on because the elders of the churches,
Who are you to
they
question?
right that type of thing anyway. But like if you going through something else, you know what I'm saying,
Right.
and
Right.
you could ask
Something else.
God, but for to ask him
But like a
about his
jealousy
favor,
thing or something.
nah,
Yeah.
you can't do that. Like,
Mm-mm.
nah, she can't. He chose you for a reason, and it's not for her to understand or none of that. And that's probably gonna be the ones that go against you. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Until you might have to separate until to God get them together. Cause you could pray for God to get them together. She said just like that. Yes. I figured that people don't like when you have favor on you. You know what I'm saying? You are that rat though. Yes, D real. Mm-hmm. I wonder, do you know her name was Brittany something, D real? I wish I knew her name. I wish I knew her name. I figured you did, Tamara, have a whole bunch of stories. I'm under Kikiti on Instagram. Kekeedie. Yeah. Y'all think Tareen going to church on Sunday? She gonna be the first one in there, Mama Sita. Because the pastor, you never supposed to ask God why. You can ask God why God highly favorite plans, but you can't ask him why about his favor. But you can ask him why on anything else. You know what I'm saying? And he told me that one day. I was told him, I said, Lord, it's so, but that's what the Baptists taught us. The Baptists was taught by the slave owners. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot of stuff that they didn't know. Girl, I have long, have a spoon. You got to. But yes, God, I pray you can ask God. He would definitely answer it for you too. It might not be the answer you want to hear, but most of the time, God won't ever tell you no. You know what I'm saying? He would say like, he would say if he say no, he'll probably be like, no, not this one. Wait on, don't pick up that bag. I don't want you to stop here and get that bag. I want you to go over there and get that bag. That bag is bigger. He's gonna always tell you why and give you the reason. But you could ask. Because one day I was walking, I said, Lord, I want to ask you about so much. Matter of fact, it's the time I was going through my spiritual warfare. I went through it for 40 days and 40 nights. And God told me what I took you through wasn't for punishment. It was for preparation. I broke down and I cried because he brought me back just like my son, Jesus Christ, who got vexed on the hill for 40 days and 40 nights. He was preparing Jesus for his crucifixion. And yes, Jesus even asked God, Lord, Lord, is it anything that I could do? Anything that I could do to save your people, to pass this cup of suffering up? So that lets you know that you could question God and ask him certain stuff. You understand what I'm saying? And God told him that was the only way that it could be done. And so he got up off his knees. Jesus cried to God so much that he was sweating blood. That's how much he didn't want to go through that suffering. But he said, okay, when God told him, yes, you have to do it, he said, okay, God, not by my will, but by your will. And he got up. And guess what? He went back and his disciples were asleep. He woke them up because they supposed to been up watching for when the army come through. And that's when Judas came through there with them little 30 pieces of silver, not even gold, and kissed Jesus Christ on the cheek. That's how you know what color Jesus is, because they couldn't discern him from the rest of them because they all looked at the same, because they all had brown eyes and blue hair with brown skin. So if he ready for you to shut the door, it's shut, period. Right, Tamara. Say, I know I am wrong, but I have a strong dislike for all those belongs, especially Tarina Chastity. I never like, I don't care for Terrence Tasiki and Mama Charlie. Let me tell you something. I feel the same way. I have to pray. All of us in here feel the same way you feel, baby. I have a strong dislike for Carlissa. I have a strong dislike for the Malones too. Tasiki, Chastity, Terrence, and now Tareen. You understand what I'm saying? But you just gotta pray about it. And sometimes you have to bag up. That's the Pink used to say, whenever you feel like this stuff is getting to you to the point where it starts shifting things in your life, you know what I'm saying? You don't want no hindrance. Bag up from it.
Back up,
That God will give you more
back
than
up,
you
because
can
you have
bear.
to, at the end of the day, you
Yes.
have to make sure you are good above anything else. Because what good are you to others if you're no good to yourself? So
Right.
you have to make sure you take a break,
Mm-hmm.
especially if
T
you're feeling
Fox.
overwhelmed. If the anxiety is getting too much, yeah,
Yes.
take a break. Like people were tripping about Krishan and Bino hanging out the car when they were
Um,
in New York. And I was like, if y'all got anxiety and stuff, y'all go back, y'all go out and come back in later because they're doing their thing. They okay. But if it bothers you to see that going on, take a break.
right. Now
That's
T
just
Jackson, I'm glad you asked me that. Patricia said she was with Krishan last night. Okay, Chastity said what she said. Bino got Krishan attention to let her know that's the night she was scared to get out the car. She left from random and started hanging with somebody in the vicinity of where they was at. This with the ID. She was booked. She was around some white people and a whole different people, and they had stole. And we was cracking a joke about that girl stealing, and that girl did go down there and steal, and they was stealing stuff, and they was on the live, basically bragging about it, trying to get rid of it. I said, I feel Miss Charlotte got an anointing on her too. Just the demon addiction got a hold on her. Now I'm Fat Dime. I'm gonna tell you something. All y'all, all us got an anointing on us. is what we choose. That's why God said many are called, but few are chosen.
Thank
Because
you, Van.
many refuse to surrender to God because they think that living a Christian lifestyle, living a lifestyle for God is a boring life. It's not. It's a peaceful life. And the
Yeah.
things that you think are giving you peace, like going to the club, getting high, getting drunk, that you still gotta wake up tomorrow to your same
Mm-hmm.
problems. You know what I'm saying? But living a life for God is a peaceful life. Now, when you have a certain calling on your life, what is it? Chastity stole everything but the statue. Probably, she she about did. That's the only thing I ain't see her say yet. Probably because it was nailed to the like somebody said. I think it was Chant said that Chant said that Chastity still a tune out the radio. I say, boy, you're a bad mamma jam. They're just like stealing water out of wetness out of water. Shoot.
Jesus.
But the thing about Miss Charlotte is Miss Charlotte got the same thing we all got. The difference between Miss Charlotte is Miss Charlotte chooses the streets. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And yes, addiction is bad. But guess what? You could keep praying and praying and praying and going to church. You understand what I'm saying? I know people that used to take medicine before they go to church just to calm them down. You know what I'm saying? And then they got the word of God, they started living it, and slowly they started repenting from it. They used to eat 20 pills a day, stopped eating 20 pills a day, started eating 19 pills. Went all the way till they got to no pills. You see what I'm saying? So if you want to do it, it's just work. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. And to do a deliverance, you have to want to let it go. I could do
Mm-hmm.
the deliverance on you all day long through God. But if that demon, you don't want to let it go, all I could do is just pray that at one time you would. You know what I'm saying? But some people don't like to let them demons go. And when you love the drug more than you love God, you know what I'm saying? That's why she's in a position. She loved the drug more than she loved God. And you could
Yep.
tell that from her walk because she loved drugs more than she loved her kids. And
Mm-hmm.
now her grandkids and now her great grandkids. She have
Yep.
failed generations.
I
And
can see
that's
that
why I think,
pattern. Mm-hmm.
right. That's right, Pink. And that's why I thank God. I thank God that Krishan is trying to get herself right so she could break that generational curse for the next 7 generations. Because when you get cursed, you either blessed or you cursed. Your 7 generations either blessed or your 7 generations is cursed. And even though I go through what I go through with my sister now, and even though I'm not perfect, you know what I'm saying? I didn't got into this stuff and got very emotional. You know what I'm saying? To where I'm cursing and I'm like, Paul, Lord, why am I keep cursing like this? You understand what I'm saying? Like, what's going on? I keep praying. I keep this. And he'll tell me what to do. And I'm still to keep praying till he take it back from me. You know what I'm saying? So, and he
Mm-hmm.
will. But yeah, this stuff is emotional, y'all, because this is somebody's life.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? This is somebody's life. And this is somebody who we could say she was still the stank out of poop, right? She ain't crazy. But yeah, you have to want it. And Miss
Yeah.
Charlotte enjoys what she do. She Miss Charlotte, she ought to be thankful that her conscience isn't seared. You understand what I'm saying? Her conscience isn't seared. And when you in the church, y'all, and you're not growing, you have to remove yourself. But let me tell y'all something y'all don't know about me. I'm so used to God teaching me everything I know, so I don't even feel the need to go to church.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But sometimes when God tell me to go, like it's time for you to go, and because they don't forsake the assembly of the church. People
Yeah.
just think that be the
Fellowship.
church, but you are the church. Your body is the temple.
Mm-hmm.
But I do go, and I get a lot of peace. But if I'm somewhere and I'm not growing, I'm for the move. I'm for the move
Mm-hmm.
because guess what? I don't need you in here um telling me no sweet stuff. I need somebody that's gonna put me in my place. So I'm not gonna go to no church that's because these people don't even preach on salvation no more. I mean they don't preach on how to live. They preach on grace. They preach on grace, which is something serious. Because yes, grace is sufficient, Right, turn your churches in you. That's right. Um, when though grace is sufficient, you need to tell the people what they doing wrong. You understand what I'm saying? Because a lot of these pastors don't teach on it. They teach on grace and they teach on prosperity. Oh yeah, if you give this much, God gonna give you that back. That's a lot of them. So you have to pray before you just jump up and go up in these churches if you're a
Mm-hmm.
baby in Christ. And God gonna let you feel it. You're gonna feel that Holy Spirit. You're gonna feel hot, but you're gonna feel like you floating. You know what I'm saying? And you're gonna feel that peace. I have people that say they heard God's voice and they say it sound a certain way. I'm not gonna say which way it sound because I'm not gonna let the enemy try to trick nobody. But that
Mm-hmm.
ain't the way I heard God's voice. Kiki, I talk to God, watch my programs, and read right. God talked to me just like I'm talking to y'all. And he have a sense of humor. He crack jokes too. You know what I'm saying? He ain't just this God up here looking down on us. Why you think he sent his son Jesus Christ? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I don't the way they say they hear God, maybe they do. I'm just saying my spirit say that's not who they hear. But I'm not, I just tell them,
Mm-hmm.
but that ain't I hear him a certain way. You know what I'm saying? And so yeah, but I got spoiled to the point, y'all, to where I felt like he taught me everything. I don't need to go to nobody else. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes he'll send me in there. Say Bino has a bad generational curse. What? Bino has a bad generational curse. Dad, uncles, and more family members serving more than 20 years. I thought Bino daddy was a pastor.
He is.
He's a pastor in jail. Is
I
he?
think that was his past. Like now that he's out,
Oh, okay.
you know,
Okay.
because I don't think he grew up with a dad.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what he said in his
Oh,
documentary.
his mom is the overseer. She say her husband is the pastor.
Okay, so that's not his actual. Because he said my parents.
Yeah. That's what he said. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw some of the documentary, but I think I was like half sleep watching it because that's when they were doing the 24-hour streams and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. And when they was at church. But
Yeah, I don't think he grew
um
up with his dad.
Bino mama, the dad is the law. Mamas are the love. Mamas are the intercessors. Us women, one of our purposes, our big purpose is to be an intercessor for our family. Um, his mom preaches, but I am fat dime. She call
Mm-hmm.
herself what she's supposed to call herself, an overseer. And that's what she is. A lot of women like to get up there and say they pastors and preachers, but that's not the order of the word. But she is an overseer and she running it right. That's why I say I don't know a lot about Bino, but I know Bino got a praying mother.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm
Sure
saying?
does.
He has a praying mother. I like that lady a lot. And I don't even know her name. But when I first seen her, I knew who she was because she let Krishan come sing her song and she let Krishan do her thing. But when Krishan was going to get ready to go a little bit too far, you know what I'm saying? She
They brought her
because
back
it
in.
wasn't on the program. She read her right back in, and it was so
Mm-hmm.
professional, elegant, full of love, and everything. You know what I'm saying? So yeah,
Mm-hmm. And that's all Krishan needs is somebody to help her. She needs people to help her because look at what the heck she grew up with. Basically nothing.
right,
Like
Tamara. Yeah,
if you don't know about home training, what the heck what kind of home training are you expecting people to have?
right, right.
What
You
kind
gotta
of
be on
church
time.
decorum are you expecting people to have if they haven't experienced it? You know?
hmm But
What
see,
can you
one thing,
expect from people if they haven't gone through the things that you have gone through or whatever, the things that you expect people to do, if they have never experienced that, how do
right,
you expect somebody to just be like,
to-
oh, okay, yes, it's in her? No, it's not.
right,
It's not. All this stuff is learned.
yes, and that's why God say how they gonna know if no one ever told them.
Right.
That's where His grace fall at right there. But it's definitely sufficient. I promise you. Cause
Mm-hmm.
I tell you what, boy, if y'all, sometimes this stuff it get to me. I stepped back and I came back, and if I have to step back again, I will. You know what I'm saying? Because this stuff can be a distraction if you're not looking at it in the right way. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? And
Yep.
so, yeah, it could be a distraction, but she got some good
Yep.
supports behind her.
Mm-hmm. And
Uh,
like I said before, shout out to everybody that's supporting Krishan, whether it's praying for her genuinely,
mhm.
and I'm talking about genuine support, whether it's
Right.
praying for her, whether it's giving her views on her whatever platform she's on,
Facts.
whether is giving her some positive comments,
Right.
whether it's defending her in the comments or being a
Mm.
content creator or whatever. Shout out to y'all because y'all are important. Y'all, Krishan lets everybody know that whatever is going on, like she looks at what the fans slash supporters say.
Say, right.
She's watching everything and people don't
They
know.
do.
She's watching everything. She sees a lot. So it's good to like keep giving her positive reinforcement and y'all just be mindful of people that are just using Krishan for views, using Krishan for
Right.
attention,
God had it plans. Sorry.
using Krishan for attention, for clout,
Mm-hmm.
all that stuff. That's
Mm.
a real thing.
Mm. Mm-mm.
That's real. So everybody that's genuine, a genuine supporter, a genuine fan, if not a supporter, shout out to
Right.
y'all because y'all are important in the sector.
And
It
she
needs
said that
yes,
on
it
her
needs
kick.
to be there needs to be togetherness and not
Right.
people trying to just be like, oh, it's Krishan. Um, let me put this in the title. Let me talk about this or
To
whatever,
get her
whatever.
attention. Yeah.
Right. Mm-mm.
Or to get some numbers up.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Yes.
So yeah, like they
So
say, shout out to y'all.
she's that's continue doing what you're doing.
Yes, yes.
Take your breaks when you need to. It is a lot
Yes, Tamara.
dealing with this stuff. It sure is, especially if you're on like Twitter and TikTok. I can't do it. I'm not finna do it. Instagram is enough for me. I was doing it on
Thank you,
YouTube,
Tanya.
going to folks'
Sorry.
comments, but I don't even go in comments no more on YouTube. I left that alone. I look at the videos and then I'm out. If it's something
Right.
about the sector stuff, yeah, no. I ain't even looking at the comments because
Mm.
Krishan has a smear campaign against her right now. So what
Right.
the heck do we look like as supporters being along with this smear campaign? It doesn't make any sense.
Right.
It doesn't make any sense at all. If you support somebody, support them. That doesn't mean you have to like everything they're doing, but at the same time, it's not for us to bash somebody that's growing and trying to learn what the heck is going on, trying to figure her life out, trying to understand her walk with God.
Right.
That's
Cause you're
not,
not gonna understand it. That's her walk.
yes, that's not for us to be like, oh, Krishan needs to do this, Krishan. No, we don't need to do that publicly at all. I don't care what y'all talk about behind the scenes, but on these platforms and everything, if it's negative, y'all are feeding into the hate. That's all it's doing. That's
Mm-hmm.
all you're doing. You're giving them that hate against
Ammunition.
Krishan.
Well,
Y'all are fueling them to keep trying to bring Krishan down. They can't bring her down, but they're gonna try. Look at
they're
what's
gonna
been
lose
happening.
every time.
They're gonna try. They can't
Yeah.
do it because none of that stuff is gonna prosper, but they are going to
Right.
try. So it's best for
Yeah.
us to please be positive. You can have your constructive criticism, but when it
Right.
gets to the borderline of criticism slash ignorant, don't even I wouldn't even do it. Don't even do it. Like why give that to the trolls? Why give that to the haters? Cause I try to think like what I want that to happen to me. And I don't see um myself in Krishan. She reminds me of my god sister a lot.
Right. So I
So
say she remind all of us somebody
yeah,
around us somewhere.
right. Somebody, if not yourself,
Right.
that resonates with a lot of people. And it is
Mm-hmm.
what it is. Don't let the people, don't let the trolls and stuff try to make you feel like you're less than because you support Krishan. It's nothing wrong with supporting somebody at all. You don't have to know them.
Mm-hmm.
You
Right.
don't. I mean, that's just another tactic that they use to try to make people feel bad about
That's
themselves
right.
and what they're doing. That's it. It is nothing but a deterrent. They don't
Mm-hmm.
want Krishan to have any positive reinforcement. They don't want her to have any supporters. They
At
don't want
all.
none of that. That's their job.
But
Their
what I
job is
can
to
say, what
ruin, unalive, and destroy,
mhm. That's right. That's right.
and
And one
steal.
thing I can say, to piggyback off of Pink, shout out to the chat. I seen y'all these last couple of days. Well,
Mm.
not yesterday because I got out, but or the day before. But I see y'all in these pages. Somebody just said, yeah, I've been seeing that a lot in certain pages that I thought was her pages. Just
I get it, Walinda.
like Pink said, they ain't doing it but exposing their hands. Don't even
Wait,
worry about
what?
it. It's all for the greater the good. But shout out to y'all in our chat. Just stood 10 toes down. No matter how many people were saying
Thank
this and
you,
that
Chocolate.
and adding on. I seen y'all. Tamara, January, Walinda, T Fox, L Boogie, and a bunch of rest of y'all. I can't remember. But if your faces was up here, I can remember. Shout out for y'all standing 10 toes. Michelle. Michelle. Another girl that was in here tonight that I haven't seen before, but she came out when we was talking about the letter. Miss
Van.
Sonda. But it was majority of y'all that was in here that went. Shout out to y'all from no matter what the content was saying. Y'all stood 10 toes down on what y'all knew was the facts and was the truth, and you weren't gonna let nothing deter you. You understand what I'm saying from that shout out? Because guess what? Even though they wasn't hearing you, I promise you, I took it to my people. I took it to Tyron and Pink, and we talked about it. So shout out, and we love y'all. Much love to y'all. And that's why I do this. I do this for the chat, and they know that. We do this for the chat. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
Represent light in
You
the
too,
midst of
Amy.
darkness.
Thank you, Amy.
Represent
So,
light in the midst of darkness. It's a
right.
lot of darkness going on right now.
Mm-hmm.
But that doesn't mean you have to feed into the darkness. That doesn't mean you
Right.
have to be part of that.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to do that at all.
At
You can
all.
still have your light and have it shine in the midst of the BS.
That's
'Cause
right.
you think I'm about to be part of them weirdos and stuff? No.
Mhm.
I'm standing on what I believe, and I'm standing behind Krishan. That's it. That's it, and that's
Me
all.
too. I
Do I
seen
agree with
y'all.
everything she's doing? No. No.
Right.
But am I gonna be online being like, oh my God, Krishan, oh my God?
And
No,
spreading lies and
no.
keeping up lies,
I'm not
knowing
doing
that
it.
you getting that from the people who lying on her. Think people don't know your background and what you got going on. God gonna always expose the dark in the light. And a lot of them ought to be thankful because guess what? And they ought to be trying to reap what they sow because what they don't know is ain't nothing gonna be covered. When God when God got his light there, it's always gonna be covered. Just like I said, a lot of y'all didn't think. A lot of y'all didn't think that when y'all was going backwards and forth, we know it. We love her, y'all. We love you too, Tamara. We love all y'all. A lot of y'all didn't know I was in the
Both of
bushes.
y'all,
Not
T
for
Jackson.
y'all. Not for y'all, but just to see what was going on. But that's why I shouted out. I let them know. Said, bro, the people who be in our chest stood 10 toes down no matter what was going on. They kept it where it needed to be. And every lie they came back with, they was able to debunk it.
Thank y'all.
So shout out for y'all for that. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? Having your own mind and not let nobody deter you to where they want you to be at. You know what I'm
mm,
saying? Just to be a part of it. Because though they wasn't hearing what you saying, I could promise you I heard you. And I went
yeah.
spreading it too. So
It's a
shout
lot
out
of
to
people
y'all.
that's out here to, like I said, to bully to deter people from supporting Krishan, like that one club did or whatever. The first club in New York, they talking about they canceled because they got a lot of negative feedback. Don't feed into that. Don't be like that. Be the light in the darkness.
Right.
All this stuff is happening because people know that Krishan is favored and they don't want her to gain any traction, gain any momentum, because when she starts going, it's gone. It's over.
It's over with.
They know that. They know that. So they're trying to stop her at any chance they can get. Look how it's playing out. Everything is starting to add up. Y'all sit and watch, pay attention, listen. Y'all gonna see a lot of things come to light. It's up to you to actually pay attention to what's going on. Right. And at the same time, you have to accept what's going on. When you accept what's going on, you can really be like, okay, I get it. I see.
Write that down.
Because we can be in denial about it and be like, no, that's not right. It ain't no way. No. Nope. You seeing what you seeing.
And if a person show you who you are, if a person telling you and showing you, definitely when they show you, God say you could tell my people by the fruits they bear. You could tell my people by the fruits they bear. Start paying attention to their fruits. Anytime you have a supporter that tell me something, let's play devil's advocate, and then you got a whole bunch of people saying this negative stuff that they know not true, and people trying to speak, but you don't want none of them people to speak. They got anything good to say about them. You're not a supporter. You just there to act like a supporter. You understand what I'm saying? So you can get the views, and that's why y'all stay in the hole.
I don't know
all them that do that stay in the hole. But what these creators need to understand is this here: the hate pages and the fake supporters, is that every word that you speak and let somebody speak on your panel, you are responsible for that. And so what happens when you are responsible for that, you know what happens? You ain't gonna get no peace. You're gonna reap what you sow, and you're gonna lose just like they losing. So it don't even pay to agree with something. Do not come in a covenant, because that's what you do. When you know somebody's lying and they wrong, you understand what I'm saying? Don't go in agreement with that, because guess what? Now you have made a covenant with that person. And you is under agreement with something negative, and that's a lie. But like I could say, MAC, I seen you too, baby. You know what I'm saying? All y'all was standing 10 toes down. And I promise you, they might have not represented y'all in a good light, but I guarantee you, I did. I seen y'all, and I spreaded it too.
Can I buy me some Robux?
Yep.
I can get 10.
Yep. Stay firm in what you believe, man, because
That's right.
It doesn't matter how many people are against you. It doesn't matter. As long as you're doing what you supposed to be doing. Genuinely. Genuinely. If it's not genuine, go ahead and just flip back over. Flip over to the other side, child. Because it just needs to be genuine love, genuine support, genuine care, genuine concern. Not because I just want to write something in the comment section or whatever. No. If it's genuine, that's awesome. People can tell when you disingenuous. I'm just let you know that.
I'm gonna do that right now.
People can tell. It's all in your actions. It's in the way you write. It's in the way you talk. If people can hear you talking, it's in your conversation in any form. Hey, Sharon. Yeah, Sharon be out there cutting up in the comments too, period. Okay.
I'm gonna swear do it now.
I just want to say thank y'all. Anybody that's helping our girl out. Thank y'all so much.
Hold on, Pink.
Yeah, I'm about to end it anyway, Kiki.
Okay, she's about to end it. Okay, go ahead, baby.
Thank y'all for coming on. Thank you, Kiki and Tyrone, for jumping on the panel. I appreciate y'all so much. If y'all would like to send Kiki some love, I got her cash out on the screen is $Christian FRM318. So basically Christian from 318, but without
from
the
318, big baby.
Mm-hmm.
Thank y'all for the love. Thank y'all for the support, y'all. Greatly appreciate it.
I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you. And y'all know I'm standing 10 souls behind our girl. And if I see y'all in the comments, I'm behind y'all too.
That's right. Right.
That's just how we roll. You know what it is, what it is. How we roll. You know what it is, what it is.
What's Jackie South?
Period up, period up, period up, period
Yes,
period up.
yes. Thank y'all for coming in. I hope you have an awesome
Thank you, Miss Tammy.
night.
Yes,
I love
y'all.
y'all.
Yes, y'all. Much love, y'all. Good night.